The day is finally here. The 2025 NFC Championship game. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now. We're live right here on Chat Sports. My name is Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day. A berth in Super Bowl 59 is on the line as the Philadelphia Eagles host the Washington Commanders for the rights to play in New Orleans in 2 Sundays. Philadelphia, 6-point favorites in this game, finishing the regular season 14-3, the number 2 seed in the NFC, won the NFC East, and one of the surprise teams of the 2024 NFL season, the Washington Commanders. 12-5 with a rookie quarterback, new regime at owner with Joshua Harris, general manager Adam Peters, and Dan Quinn resurrecting this organization, and Jayden Daniels looks to be a bona fide star in this league. Nobody anticipated, predicted, or thought that the Commanders would be 1 win away from making it to the Super Bowl for the first time since 1991. That is the last time they were in a conference championship game, but that fuels what is going to be a fantastic game. The over-under set at 49. Kickoff set for 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. out there on the West Coast at Lincoln Financial Field. One of the reasons this game is taking place in Philadelphia, with the Eagles being the 2 seed, the Commanders went on the road last week, won the turnover battle 5-0, and upset the number 1 seeded Detroit Lions. The weather in Philadelphia today, much different than the feel and the scene last week at this very stadium when the game started and the field was looking like this. Luscious green grass, given it's at the end of January, and by game's end, blizzard-like conditions. You could barely see the yard markers or the yard lines. Saquon Barkley rushed for more than 200 yards, including an iconic 78-yard touchdown run to help lift Philadelphia to this point. The weather in Philadelphia today, it's 40 degrees, but it feels like 27 because it is cloudy and it is windy. This is a look at the link not long ago, and now fans are starting to filter in as this environment is going to be crazy, wild, and raucous. This is the first time since 1986 that 2 NFC East teams are meeting in an NFC Championship game. The last time it happened, the Washington Redskins at the time took down the New York Giants to make it to the Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts walking into the link just about an hour or so ago, and he's rocking the Kangol hat. Cool, calm, and collected. He suffered a concussion in Week 16 against this Commanders team. Philadelphia went up 14-0 when he was in the game and started those drives. He got hurt on that second scoring drive. The Commanders lost the turnover battle 5-1. And Jalen Hurts being out of that game led to the Commanders winning. They haven't looked back. They've really found their stride. And alongside the Eagles, one of the hottest teams in all of football, and Philadelphia going into that game had won 10 games in a row. Then they ended the regular season beating the Cowboys, beating the Giants, win against the Packers in the wild card round, win against the Rams in the divisional round. And so Philadelphia in total has won 14 of their last 15. Their only loss to this Washington team, and Jalen Hurts this week, a little bit more life around him as he's more removed from that concussion against Washington. He was said to be moving around mobility-wise pretty well this week after hurting his knee against the Rams last Sunday. Chapter 3 in the 2024 season as we flip the page to what is deemed technically the 2024 playoffs, but it's a 2025 NFC Championship game to a certain degree. These 2 teams splitting their first 2 matchups, and now matchup number 3, whoever wins punches their ticket to the Super Bowl to play the winner of the Buffalo Bills, Kansas City Chiefs, that game at Arrowhead after Eagles, Commanders, and Philly. Let's get the comment section going, baby. We have 450 people watching live. We have well over an hour until this game gets underway. National Anthem will push this kickoff back a little bit as well. In the meantime, I want 1,000 E's in the chat. I'm pumped up. Chip is pumped up. You're all pumped up. And E gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! I see R. Wilson, Pete Creamer, D1, Carlos, Abraham, Lori Papas, Carlos Barnett, Brandon Quinn, Kane Angel, Alfredo, Messiah, Ethical, Cato, Go Birds 21, D1, Millie 315, William Deere. We have some new people here. We have some existing real ones. Pregame show will set the foundation for this game once the game gets underway. Best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. Live play-by-play, audience interaction, super chat giveaways. We'll ride that wave together. And then we'll stay live for a post-game show to recap what transpires. And special announcement, if the Eagles win this game, myself and Chip can't be scared out here on these YouTube streets. We will stay live for Bills Chiefs if the Eagles win to see who they play in the Super Bowl. Our sponsor for today's watch party, our great friends and our partners at Game Time. If you're outside of Lincoln Financial Field right now and you're thinking about going to this game, pop up the Game Time app. You get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and prices drop as the event gets closer. So as we near kickoff, prices will start to decrease a little bit. You can get flash deals and zone deals. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? Game time. Again, plenty of tickets still available for Eagles Commanders if you're in the Philadelphia area. Hour and 9 minutes to go until kickoff. And as the game approaches, prices will drop as the event gets closer. Not just an app for sporting events, by the way. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. And thanks to Game Time, Picks Curation helps you sort through. Instead of going through thousands of tickets, you just get the best seats. Let's get to your super chats here because they're starting to pile in. Lloyd Christmas, a $2 super chat. Been watching the show for a long time. He says, "Go Birds!" And then we just got a $50 super chat coming in from Devin Vanaski. He's going to make it rain. Tell Chipper to root for the Eagles. I don't have to tell Chipper to root for the Eagles.
Come on, dog.
He knows what the deal is. He's a lifelong Eagles fan. He's from Bucks County. I'm from Westchester. Both growing up in the Philadelphia area. There is one mission today. It's to root on the Birds in hopes that they punch their ticket to Super Bowl 59. Let me make a deal with the people. If somebody else matches this $50 super chat from Devin in the next 2 minutes, or let's just go until the countdown to kickoff clock hits an hour, I'm going to take down a shotgun because let's show you our tailgate super chat menu. This will be the super chat menu until the game starts, then it will change. All super chats get a shout out. If you send in a $20 or more super chat, you get 10 football raffle tickets to win our MVP football. Every 50 that comes in, we're taking down some Eagle Jello shots or doing a beer bong. I'll take down a Jello shot for Devin, and every 100 that we get, Chip has to put on a new Eagles jersey on top of the lucky DeVonta Smith thread that he's wearing right now. And every $200 that we get in super chats during the pregame show, the Fun Doctor comes on. Yes, we have a Fun Doctor who's going to promote good vibes during the pregame show and during the watch party, and already we are less than $150 away from $200 in super chats. And look at that! Oh! 2-minute tennis, a $100 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! A Benjamin Franklin coming in fittingly from 2-minute tennis, one of our biggest supporters here on the show. He's going to make it rain, and he says, let's go. Ryan, thank you. I'm about to run through a wall. Go Birds. I'm about to run through a wall as well. I am so pumped up for this football game, and I had said if somebody matches Devin's 50 with another 50, I'm going to take down a shotgun on 2-minute tennis. I said, you know what? Here's $100. And by the way, our Super Chat MVP today, this will go to the largest individual super chat. We'll get an autographed A.J. Brown photo. So right now, for instance, the number to beat, $100 from 2 Minute Tennis. We're also going to be competing because everybody is rooting against the Eagles and against the Kansas City Chiefs during Conference Championship weekend. So we're going to be competing Super Chat battle, likes battle, comment battle, subs battle with both our Commanders YouTube channel and our main Chat Sports YouTube channel. But no one likes us, we don't care, and we're always down for some competition. So $47 away from seeing the fun doctor here on Eagles Now to promote some good vibes. We have some syringes with the Jell-O shots. That's what we're doing with the fun doctor. So our tailgate super chat menu, there you go. If you can't send in a super chat, look, it's all good. There are still ways where you can support the show. Most importantly, I just want you to be a real one all day long. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Almost 700 people watching live already. I want everybody to smash that thumbs up icon. Most importantly, too, subscribe to the channel. Eagles Now, among all channels here at Chat Sports, we have, I think, 35 to 40 of them total, has picked up the most subscribers among all YouTube channels under the Chat Sports umbrella. Let's continue to dominate that category. I want you to comment and share your thoughts. Also, share this video. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X, on social media everywhere. Send the links to your friends and family members. That's how you can be a real one. And if you can't send in a super chat, you can still support us greatly. Where is the Bird Gang? Let me know where you are watching from. We're emanating live from Studio H in the Chat Sports studios. But one of my favorite things about this program, growing up in Philly, you had no choice, right? I became an Eagles fan at 4 or 5 years old to be able to relate to other Eagles fans everywhere in the Philadelphia area, an incredible experience. But as you get older and you travel a lot and you start to see how Eagles fans take over away and opposing stadiums, you know that Eagles fans support this organization from every pocket of America and worldwide. And people watch this show from all across the globe as well. So let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you some shout-outs, and then I'll do that shotgun. Evan N. is in Houston. D1 Strike, Philly. C-Dub, D.C. Tucson, Arizona from Ernesto. Amy Thayer is in Maine. Carol Hosey, Georgia, one of our biggest supporters. 2 Minute Tennis, Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Purple Rose, we were hanging out with Allie G and Chip last night. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Evan N., Houston. That reminds me, too. Purple Rose sent in a photo last week while we were live, and I missed it. So let me pop that back up. Where is that? Purple Rose, I know you sent me a photo of you and HVAC Greg watching the show. Let me circle back to it so we can show the people. All right, where is that? Purple Rose, what is your email again? What was that? That would have been the 19th. Let me see. We had Vince Sanders with a nice email. Where is it? Oh, you know what? It was on Instagram. That's where it was. Okay. So, there we go. Purple Rose and Greg watching the show last week. Love the Eagles wine glasses, by the way. Little red in there, drinking the Commander's blood. Good stuff. All right, with that $100 super chat that came in from 2 Minute Tennis, taking down a shotgun, I owe a Jell-O shot, and we're $47 away from the fun doctor coming on the show to inject some good vibes and to get the party continued.
Let's go, baby.
Cheers to everybody. Go Birds.
Go Birds! Oh, I need a jersey, too.
You need a jersey.
I need a jersey.
Every 100 that we get, Chip is putting on an Eagles jersey. So let's go into the bag of tricks here. Let's take a look at who we have.
Always got to start with my DeVonta Smith jersey.
Yeah.
That's
let's
always
go
on the bottom.
Let's go Brian Westbrook, legendary Eagles running back. I might say he's the second best Eagles running back of all time. Saquon Barkley, number 1. Brian Westbrook, 2. Shady McCoy, 3. It's a good debate. So we'll go Brian Westbrook. Every $100 that we get in Super Chats in the lead up to the game, Chip has to put on a new Eagles jersey. So again, $47 away from him having to put on another Eagles jersey. Continue to let us know where you're watching from, as we have people rocking with us from all across the globe. Troy Mackey is in Jacksonville, Texas. Michelle Pendergrass, fly Eagles fly. Sharam saying F the Commanders. How about Lucas watching from England? That's also where Kane Angel is from. And JB Warnock, Hunting Park, New Jersey, New Mexico. Poppin' Johns, best safety ever? Yeah, that's Brian Dawkins. Also, we will be doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle. It is $10 to enter. How this works, the more Venmos that we get, the more money that you can win at the end of the game. And so after our post-game show, we will do this Venmo 50-50 race, and we'll decide it with a virtual duck race. So $10 to enter, and if you send in a $10 Venmo, we're going to spin a wheel for you to have the opportunity to win additional ducks for the duck race. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins. But what I like to do is set up some deals from time to time to improve your chances of taking home some cash via Venmo and having your pockets a little bit deeper. So anybody right now who sends in a $20 Venmo, I am going to give you 40 ducks for the duck race. The max that you can win is 31. You get a duck for sending in the Venmo, and then obviously the additional duck. So whoever sends in a $20 Venmo right now, up until the start of the game, I will give you 40 ducks for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's at Chase_Senior. You see the username right here, and then you can scan the QR code as well. When you send in a Venmo, I'm going to give you some shout-outs. It looks as though Ike Wright wants to be friends on Venmo. He's going to get one in. I just saw a 20 come in from John. So get those Venmos in right now. Limited time only. Special deal. $20 Venmo. You're getting 40 ducks. All right. So far, we've been chopping it up with the audience. What I want to do right now is start to preview this football game and lay the foundation for it. Eagles Commanders, NFC Championship game. We are less than an hour away from kickoff at the Link. As for how the Philadelphia Eagles got here, finished the regular season 14-3, number 2 seed in the NFC, won the NFC East for the second time in 3 years in the wild card round. Offense probably played a D game. The defense played an A game. Philadelphia winning the turnover battle 4-0. 3 Jordan Love interceptions led to a 22-10 Eagles win over Green Bay right here at the Link. Saquon Barkley continued his legendary season, running for more than 100 yards on the ground, and Jalen Hurts had 2 touchdowns through the air. Last week in the snow, it's going to go down as one of the most iconic games in Eagles history, with the environment that took place, the snow that came down, the legendary performances, and the big-time plays. Saquon Barkley rushing for more than 200 yards, 2 touchdowns of 60-plus. Jalen Hurts had that 44-yard touchdown scamper on the opening drive of the game. You had the Jalen Carter peanut punch on Kyron Williams, the Nolan Smith strip sack of Matthew Stafford, and that game quite literally came down to the final play. The Eagles, so far in 2 playoff games, up in the turnover battle 5-0. And whoever wins the turnover battle, that could go a long way in determining who punches their ticket to the Super Bowl here this afternoon. And Saquon Barkley in 2 playoff games this year, 325 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns. As for the Commanders, the surprise team in the National Football League this year, I thought that they were going to be feisty. I thought that they were going to be a very competitive team. And I said before the season, it wouldn't surprise me if they end up being a wild card team. They were that, but nobody thought that the Commanders were going to make it to the Final Four. 12-5, number 6 seed, went on the road and beat a really good and well-coached Buccaneers team 23-20 in a game that was a thriller that came down to the wire. And then they go on the road, Ford Field in Detroit against the number 1 seeded Detroit Lions. They win the turnover battle 5-0, and they rise up for a 45-31 win. First NFC Championship game appearance since 1991 for Washington. For Philadelphia throughout my lifetime, they have dominated this rivalry and have had far more success. Commanders have 3 Super Bowls, the Eagles have 1, but since 2001, this is the 8th Eagles NFC Championship game, and the Commanders, as I noted, have not made it to the Final Four since 1991. And a big reason why the Commanders are here is Jayden Daniels, the best rookie quarterback ever. He's in that conversation alongside Dan Marino, but what he's done this year, he is the truth. He is a threat, and the Eagles defense going to have to bring their A game. And because the Commanders can score it like crazy, this Eagles offense also going to have to show up and show out as well. This is a tale of 2 different teams. Philadelphia, #1 rushing attack in the NFL with the #1 rusher in the league with Saquon Barkley. They also have the #1 defense led by defensive coordinator Vic Fangio, who's a finalist for Assistant Coach of the Year. It's really no surprise with the roster that Howie Roseman put together, with the expectations of this team, how talented they are, that they are here with this level of talent and with this roster. I think Philadelphia is the most multiple team. They're the most complete team. They're the most talented and deepest team in the NFL. The Commanders, on the other hand, have wildly exceeded expectations, right? And at some point, I think their talent is going to run out. I think their magic is going to run out. We see Cinderella runs all the time in playoff runs in professional major sports, in the NCAA tournament and beyond. But oftentimes, those Cinderella teams, they run out of gas and they don't play for a title. And so when I think about this game, this Eagles defense has been superb. The Eagles offense has not played their best in the first 2 playoff games at home. But I think this Eagles offense and this team in general is due for a clean breakout performance. I think Jalen Hurts has a big game. I think that A.J. Brown, he shows up, he shows out. And you have to wonder, at what point does this Commanders' magical season run out of fumes? They were not meant to be here. They're not supposed to be in the Super Bowl. The Eagles are. There is a clear talent deficiency. They have a rookie quarterback, and usually that runs out when you get to the stage of the NFL playoffs. We're only getting started with our pregame show, but Lori Papas, a $100 Super Chat. Lori makes it rain, and she says, Eagles energized, best place to be with Chase and Chip and the whole Eagles family. Go Birds. EAGLES Eagles. We're up to $253 in Super Chats. That is going to be another jersey for producer Chip. Donovan McNabb, during his Eagles career, 5 NFC Championship games, including 4 in a row, an appearance in Super Bowl 39, arguably the best quarterback in the history of this organization, had a lot of success in some big playoff games. So Chip has the DeVonta Smith jersey on, the Brian Westbrook jersey on. Let's go Donovan McNabb as well. And just like that, we're $47 away from Chip having to put on another jersey. And since we're past 200, and every 200 that we get in the pregame show, the Fun Doctor going to make an appearance here on the show.
Let's get it, baby.
All right. Also, I owe that Jell-O shot from earlier. You can't see that it's green, really, because of our green screen unless I hold it in front of me. But we do have some Eagles-themed Jell-O shots to take down. If you want me to take down a Commanders Jell-O shot, send in a $50 Super Chat. And in the message of the Super Chat, say F the Commanders, F Washington, go Birds. And we'll take down some Commanders blood. So, Lori, $100 Super Chat. Thank you for that. Going to take this down here. Go Birds. And then Rich Bischoff. Another 50. We're over 300 in Supers. And Rich, one of our Super Chat MVPs this year. His profile picture is the Saquon jersey that we sent him. He's going to make it rain as well. Another jersey, baby. Go Birds! All right, let's stick it with the quarterbacks here. And we're going to go Michael Vick. So Chip has DeVonta Smith, Brian Westbrook, Donovan McNabb, and now it's time for Michael Vick. He's starting to get warm. He's starting to get a little bit heavy.
They're piling up for sure. They're piling up.
And so those 50s are coming in. Rich sent in that other 50. That is another Jell-O shot that we have to take down. And then the Fun Doctor's going to come on the show here soon. More than 1,000 people watching. Be sure to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We want to set a record for views, likes, subscribers picked up, and super chats during our watch party. So let's just have a day live on Philadelphia Eagles now. So this is for Rich, another Jell-O shot. The Fun Doctor is also in the building. Avery helping out all of our watch parties across the Chat Sports universe today as we're live on, I think, 3 or 4 different channels. And so $10 super chat coming in from 93 Navman. Fun Doctor, why don't you come on the show? Every 200 that we get during the pregame show, the Fun Doctor is in the building. No need to fear, the Fun Doctor is here, in case you couldn't hear Avery. And so what do we have with the Fun Doctor? We have some syringes, some Jell-O shot syringes. So how does this work here? Symptoms of a good-ass time. And so are you and I doing this? Me, you, and Chip doing this? Okay. Every $200 during the pregame show, we're taking down some syringe Jell-O shots, and the Fun Doctor's helping us out. I wish we had a little bit of a stool for you so people could see. Yeah, take off the clock real quick because she's got the, what do you call this? The doctor's lab coat. She's got the doctor lab coat on. Lab coat is on. Come over here a little bit. So this is the Fun Doctor. And then what do we have on the forehead here? The stethoscope, I guess, is what we call it. The stethoscope. Heart's beating a little bit fast. I wouldn't say I'm nervous, but I have the butterflies. G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go. That's how the heart is beating today. All right, so everybody across the board, you see Chip above me, Avery right here, myself. We're doing this across the Chat Sports family today. Take the tip off. I've never done one of these before. The only time, Trace, you're going to love this. The only time I've done this is when a bartender on Bourbon Street in New Orleans did it for me for my birthday. So we just push it in, pause, okay. That is a lot of Jell-O, and that is very strong. Oh, thank you, doctor. So we're at $313 in supers during the pregame show. Every 200, the Fun Doctor comes on, and we got to do some syringes. So, Rich, thank you for that 50 right there. 1,200 people hanging out, and we'll continue to preview this game during our pregame show. Julius Seizure says, do you have a Ron Jaworski jersey? You know what? I have about 10 to 15 Eagles jerseys. Ron Jaworski is not one of them. 93 Navman, $10. This game should be about exploiting the Commies' shitty defense. If Saquon Barkley gets going, this game is over early. Bobby Wagner has been known to overcommit on play action as well. You have to look out for Bobby Wagner, dog of a linebacker. The other linebacker you have to watch out for, who has probably been the defensive MVP for the Commanders this year, is Frankie Louvu. And Chip, I think he brings up a good point. With that, let's segue to some big-time injury news for the Eagles, but also for the Commanders here, and how it could determine the outcome of this game in the NFC Championship game. Because the Commanders are without arguably their 2 best offensive linemen and defensive linemen in this game, one each on both sides of the ball. So Sam Cosmi is the Commanders' right guard. In seasons prior, this Commanders' offensive line has been really bad, and that has led to bad quarterback play on top of the Commanders just not having quality quarterbacks. Jayden Daniels is a star, and Sam Cosmi this year, during his rookie year, has done a great job of protecting Jayden Daniels. And Cosmi's a veteran who's been one of the top guards in football for a while here. He tore his ACL last week in the divisional round against the Lions. He missed one snap all season long. And the Commanders, of note here, allowed a 45 quarterback pressure rate against Detroit without Sam Cosmi on the field. When he was on the field, they allowed a pressure rate of 17.6. So that Sam Cosmi, the right guard for the Commanders, out of this game, edge Philadelphia if they can exploit it and take advantage of the unfortunate injury. Then, at defensive tackle for Washington, Daron Payne yesterday ruled out with knee and finger injuries on 1st and 10 runs this year. The Commanders had a 64.4% success rate on defense. That was about average among the 32 teams in the National Football League. But on over 97 1st and 10 carries without Daron Payne on the field, that success rate dropped to 51.6%. That went from average with Payne on the field on 1st and 10 runs to dead last in the NFL among 32 teams when he was not on the field during those 1st and 10 runs. And so the point here for Philadelphia is that Jalen Carter, Milton Williams, Moro Ajomo, Jordan Davis, Thomas Booker at that defensive tackle spot for Philadelphia should be able to win their matchups against the backup right guard. And this Eagles rushing attack should be able to have success against a Commanders team that stinks against the run and was without arguably their best run-stuffing player at that defensive tackle position. Some more chat stats here. Daron Payne, the most defensive line snaps for Washington this year, and he added 38 pressures and 29 defensive stops. So that's the Commanders being without two critical pieces in the trenches. As for Philadelphia here, very fluid situation this week. Cam Jurgens, who was drafted 3 years ago by the Eagles to be the future replacement of Jason Kelce, second-round pick out of Nebraska. And Jason Kelce teamed up with Howie Roseman to scout and develop centers in that 2022 draft. And Jason Kelce, Hall of Famer, best center of this generation, arguably the best center of all time, came to the conclusion that once he hung up the cleats, put the shoulder pads and the helmet away forever, that he wanted Cam Jurgens to take over for him at that center spot. And so Howie Roseman and him teamed up. They drafted Cam Jurgens. He had a redshirt year one in 2022, the year that the Eagles made it to the Super Bowl. Last year, Kelce's final year, after that illustrious career that he put together, Cam Jurgens was the starting right guard. This year, first year without Jason Kelce. It's like replacing Derek Jeter at shortstop for the New York Yankees. He was a Pro Bowler. So before the game, he worked out, dealing with the back injury all week in the aftermath of that Rams game. He is not going to start in this game, but he's also not going to be inactive. So Cam Jurgens will be active, but Landon Dickerson is going to move over to the center spot from left guard. Tyler Steen, a third-round pick from last year, is going to start at left guard. I have some worries about this because of the center-quarterback exchanges, both under center, in the shotgun, but also with an efficient play that relies on timing, like the brotherly shove. And Landon Dickerson doesn't have a lot of experience at the NFL level playing center. He's the backup center for this team. He's a much better option than Nick Gates, for instance, but doesn't have a lot of reps with Jalen Hurts at the center spot. Now, during that Thursday practice session, when Cam Jurgens did not participate, Dickerson was the first-string center. Tyler Steen has played right guard and left guard, so he does have some experience, and he's played well. It's going to have to be a big day for Jeff Stoutland University. But with Landon Dickerson starting at center, Cam Jurgens not starting, that is something to look out for. The Commanders lose Daron Payne, but the Eagles lose Cam Jurgens. More injury news here. Jalen Hurts, full participant in practice on Friday, injured his knee against the Rams. He's always mum when it comes down to injuries, but he was said to be moving around very well throughout practice this week. And then there's Dallas Goedert, and Quinyon Mitchell, who were included on the injury report. Quinyon Mitchell on Friday, a full participant as well, injured his shoulder in the first quarter against the Rams on that big hit on Matthew Stafford. Dallas Goedert dealing with an ankle injury. He said all along, I was playing in this game, and as a blocker and as a pass catcher and weapon, critical component to this Eagles offense and a really sweet player at that tight end spot. We have almost 2,000 people watching live. We're less than 40 minutes away from this game getting underway. Already a spectacular audience. I want to see where the people are at. Who you got in this game? WAS for the Commanders, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm looking at the poll question in the chat right now. Super Bowl trip is on the line. Who you got? Commanders 20%, Eagles 80%. David Guanzin, PHI. Aaron Levy likes the Eagles. Lucas, Eagles. Alex Cross, Eagles. Tiffany McFall, been watching the show for a long time. Riding with the Birds. Rich, Eagles. Philly Knight, Eagles. Tamika, Birds. Smooth, going DC. Kane Angel, Philadelphia. Robert Serrata, Philadelphia, of course. Continue to let us know. Be sure to give me a follow, by the way, on X and Instagram at Chase_Senior. I'm looking at my follower counts, and I just surpassed 15,000 followers on X-Chip if you want to update those numbers. So thanks to everybody for giving me a follow on X. Continue to do that. Anytime there's a big play, I'm going to tweet out a highlight. Some people worldwide and across the country don't have the means to watch the game. That's part of the reason why we do these watch parties, but also some people will mute the broadcast and listen to myself and Chip, which I think is the coolest, phenomenal honor, right? You're going to mute Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady to listen to myself and Chip. Hey, we really appreciate that, but I'll be tweeting about this game on my social media pages, and of course, on top of all of the Eagles content that I churn out here on YouTube, more than 100,000 subscribers on the channel, I put out a bunch of Eagles content on my social media pages. I've made it easy for everybody. It's at Chase_Senior on X and Instagram, the same handle on both platforms. All right, let's see if we have any more news in here. Landon Dickerson still taking snaps at center, has his fingers taped. He did play center at Alabama, by the way, for a team that won the national championship. He didn't play in that game because he tore his ACL, but he was the center for that team. Jalen Hurts, despite being a full participant in practice on Friday, he had said this, he is wearing a knee brace on his left knee. Joe Witt, the Commanders' defensive coordinator, also adding some fuel to the fire of this rivalry, saying, we're going to treat Jalen Hurts like a running back, and we're going to hit him as such. Hopefully Nick Sirianni caught wind of that. All right, our tailgate super chat menu. We're off to a great start. $313 in supers. All super chats will get a shout out. If you send in $20 or more, you get 10 football raffle tickets for our MVP football. A $50 super chat. We're taking out some Jell-O shots and a beer bong. Every 100, Chip has to put on a new Eagles jersey, so he already has on 4. The one that he was wearing, and then 3 more. And then every $200 that we get in the pregame show, the Fun Doctor comes on. We do some Jell-O syringes, and we continue to have a party here on Philadelphia Eagles now. We're at $314 right now in Super Chat. So let's get the 400, and let's do this. Another 50, I'm doing a beer bong. A beer bong. Haven't been able to do one yet, but we have this beer boot right here. 3 beers, 1 boot, and it's always the goal to take that down by the end of our live show. Also, we always like to compete here at Chat Sports. I'm a believer that in all walks of life, athletics, corporate world, competition brings the best out of everybody. And what I've noticed this week, being a lifelong Eagles fan and the host of this great channel, more than 100,000 subs, is that all of the United States of America is rooting against the Eagles and against the Chiefs. Now, watching Eagles Commanders isn't quite hate watch levels that's going to take place for Bills Chiefs, but everybody wants, outside of Philadelphia and Kansas City, for the most part, a Commanders-Bills Super Bowl. So what we're doing here, we're going Eagles now against the world. No one likes us. We don't care. But for the sake of competition inside the Chat Sports walls and inside the studios here this afternoon, Eagles now will be competing in a Super Chat battle against both our Commanders channel and our main Chat Sports YouTube channel. And so the Commanders Report has more than 30,000 subscribers. And our main Chat Sports YouTube channel, let me give you an updated look at the sub count over there, is approaching 400,000 subscribers. So Eagles now 100K plus, going up against 430,000 subscribers. And we are winning our Super Chat battle right now. And hopefully this is a sign of things to come all throughout the afternoon. So get those Super Chats in. We can continue to have a party. In addition to me wanting to be as informative and as insightful as possible, we love to entertain, make you laugh. We put the party into watch party. And look, let's be honest. People have been tailgating outside of Lincoln Financial Field since 4, 5, 6 a.m., and they're taking down shotguns, they're taking down drinks, they're eating some good food. We like to do the same. Our watch parties, we want it to be the best fan experience on the internet and the best fan experience outside of being at the actual game. And so that's what we try to do. Like we're at a bar together, on the couch together, and we're having a party. $50 Super Chat coming in from Navman. But before that, we got a 20 from Rich Bischoff for my new winning Eagles Commanders ball, giving the last one to my pitties to destroy later. Good vibes. All right, so you got some pit bulls. Love pit bulls. Beautiful dogs. They have a bad reputation, but I'm a firm believer with dogs. It's all about how you raise them. And here on this channel, woo, 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 we got dogs ready to go, including 93 Navman, making it rain with the $50 Super Chat. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! We're $17 away from 400 in Super Chats. Every 200, the Fun Doctor comes on for some Jell-O shot syringes. So who's going to be the one to get us over 400? And every 100, Chip is putting on a new Eagles jersey. 93 Navman with the 50 here. We got to read through the cash that's flowing on the screen. Commies to date, their defense ranked 13th overall, 27th against the run, giving up 139 yards per game. Eagles, number 1 overall against the run, 2 against the pass, 5th on pressures, number 1 overall defense, allowing only 278 yards total. The loss here for the Eagles would be a coach fail. I agree. The Eagles are the more talented team. They're the more well-coached team. They're the more well-rounded team. They're the more battle-tested and experienced team. And so often, we see some of these Cinderella runs happen at every level of sport. But usually those Cinderella runs run out of gas. And I'm hoping, we're all hopeful, that the Commanders' Cinderella run ends today. The Commanders have won 7 straight games, by the way, for the first time since I believe the broadcast said 2012. It's pretty crazy. Owing another 50. Let's go Birds. Shout out to the real ones and MVPs. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Thank you, Alling, for the 50. Gonna have to take down another Jell-O shot, or I did say with the 50s that we're going to get, I'm going to take down my first beer bong, but we are over 400. So Chip has to put on another Eagles jersey, and the Fun Doctor has to come on once again. So this is one of my most prized possessions, clothing-wise. This is a fully authentic Brian Dawkins jersey from way back in the day when I was a kid growing up, when Reebok was the jersey sponsor of the NFL. Brian Dawkins had some great performances against the Commanders throughout his career. He was a part of huge Eagles victories against Washington. The best safety in the history of this organization. That will never change. A Hall of Famer whose Hall of Fame speech made me tear up. But why I love Brian Dawkins and why he is the background to my phone, and it's been that way for the last 10 years, I love the way that he approached the game of football, how he approached life with passion, with tenacity, with competitiveness, with spirit, with heart. He laid it all on the line. He was a classic Philadelphia Eagles player that was physical, had no fear, was all about the team, would put his body in front of a Mack truck if that's what it meant to win. And the physicality and the leadership, the captainship that he brought to this Eagles organization every time he stepped on the field is why he will always be my favorite Eagles player of all time. So Chip going to put on the Brian Dawkins jersey. We're up to 433 in supers. Every 100, Chip puts on a new Eagles jersey. Every 200, the Fun Doctor comes on, and the Fun Doctor is back because we're past $400 in Super Chats. So what do you got, Fun Doctor? So let me message Brett here. I'm going to message Brett to see if we have a stool somewhere because I do believe we have a stool somewhere. Chip's getting heavy with all those Eagles jerseys. All right, Fun Doctor. What do we got? Your doctor told you were going to be 5'7", and the final result 5'2". All right, let's do this. Fun Doctor is back. Prescription for a good time. All right, let's do it together here. Once Chip gets his syringe. Are you taking one down too? You're not. All right, well, if you're not going to take down a Jello shot, you have to come on camera here, and we got to go together. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Thank you to the Fun Doctor for bringing the good vibes and the winning vibes here on Eagles Now. Oh, we got you. All right. Jello shot syringes every 200 during the pregame. Oh, got to take the tip off. Forgot about that. That is so much Jello. Oh, shit. Are you keeping these? My fault. There you go. Oh. All right. So. Where did I put that? I may have thrown it away. Yeah, my fault. So our tailgate super chat menu. Hey, every 100, Chip's putting on a new Eagles jersey. Every 200, the Fun Doctor makes an appearance here on the show. The Fun Doctor is all across the Chat Sports studios today, helping us with super chats. We've already had 20,000 people, or no, 20,000 people watch us so far. We're off to a great start. We have 2,200 people watching live. What I want to do, let's get to 1,000 likes before kickoff. We have 458 likes right now on the stream. 23 minutes until this game gets underway. If you're having a good time, if you're pumped up for Eagles Commanders in the NFC Championship game, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. As promised, I did say with that 50, we take down a beer bong as well. So let's do it. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out for the NFC Championship game, the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. Thank you so much, by the way, also for your support of Eagles Now. Ever since I took over the channel, and we've grown it to more than 100,000 subs, and for myself and Chip, we grew up as diehard Eagles fans. To be able to talk about the Eagles every single day professionally, get paid for it, and interact with everybody, it is an honor and a blessing we don't take for granted. So cheers for that, and cheers to a good game day.
Cheers to y'all, man. Not possible without y'all. Not possible without y'all.
Up to $433 in supers. Who's going to get us over 500? The number to beat, by the way, to win our Super Chat MVP item to the largest individual Super Chat is $100 for this A.J. Brown autographed photo. That is our Super Chat MVP item here today. We did get some Venmos that came in. Let me just give some quick shout-outs to the Venmos for the 50-50 at Chase_Senior. We had a lot come in. John Wirtz, Purple Rose, Lori Papas, Eric San Miguel, Tady Morris, Ike Wright, and Lori Papas again. So already we are up to $140 for our Venmo 50-50 race. 2 more $20+ super chats coming in. We had a 20 roll in from the King Dylan, and then 25 from Lisa Chipper. We'll pop those super chats up. Here's the King Dylan, another one of our big supporters of late. Yo, what's good, everybody? Super Bowl time. Let's hope so. We need it. Mondo Lestraka, also with the $2 super chat from a Niners fan. Go Eagles, Mondo. Thanks for supporting Eagles Now. Thanks for supporting the 49ers Report. Thanks for supporting me. A lot of people get in their feelings and say, how can you host both the 49ers and Eagles channel at Chat Sports? Look, I worked my ass off. I've wanted to cover the NFL since I was 5. I grew up in Philly. Covering the Eagles is a lifelong dream come true. Covering the Niners, because I started doing that first professionally, has changed my career. And to have 2 NFL channels of over 100,000 subscribers, nobody's done that in the history of Chat Sports. And so to be that person, it wouldn't be possible without all of you. It's not possible without hard work. So thanks for your support, and thanks for rocking with me. I really, really do appreciate it. And thanks for your understanding. And if you hate, just know I love what I do every day, and I'm certainly blessed to be able to do this. Lisa Chipper, a $25 super chat. Fly, Eagles, fly. You know what? I think it's fitting we haven't done this yet. 20 minutes until game time. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! I see some people in the chat saying, no one likes us, we don't care. We're $20 away from 500. Whoever either sends in a 20 or a 50, we will sing, no one likes us, we don't care, and I'll take down another Shambon. In the meantime, let's show the sub count here, Chip. We have picked up so many subscribers all throughout this year, getting over 100,000 subscribers. But in particular, over the last month, our sub numbers have been insane, to the tune of us leading all Chat Sports channels here at the company. Philadelphia Eagles Now, 6,300 subscribers in real ones over the last 28 days. And so you see us right here. Last week during the pregame show, we surpassed 100,000 subs. For this watch party, you can book it. We're going to get to 103,000. Shoot, let's get to 104, 105,000. So many super chats are coming in. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's run through all of those super chats as we're up to 550. 550 in supers. If somebody sends in a $500 super chat right now to get us over 1,000, we will send you an Eagles jersey, a Chat Sports bottle opener, and some Chat Sports sunglasses. If somebody sends in a 500 right now, we're going to give you a Chat Sports pack, and if you get us over 1,000, we're giving you an Eagles jersey of your choice, Chat Sports shades, Chat Sports sunglasses, bottle opener, excuse me, and we're going to give you the chat pack. The largest super chat that we've gotten this year, Chip, didn't we get a 400 last week?
Yes,
Did we get a 400 last week from Vince?
Yes.
I think it was from Vince. So if somebody beats that, you get the chat pack. Kelly Gasky with the 20. The King Dylan with the 25. No one likes us. We don't care. Was that it? I thought I saw another 10
There's more.
93 Navman, $5 as a Raiders fan. I only hope that when our time comes and the Eagles are down, you got my back. We can only hope now, but your time is now. Got you today. Navman, thank you so much. And that name obviously rings a bell because I've heard you watching the Raiders Report.
Oh, yeah. Raiders
so, Navman,
legend.
we're glad that you're here. You are a legend on the Raiders Report. Mitch, one of my best friends in life. I'm going to be in his wedding, which is an absolute honor for me. And can't wait for that day. And Mitch has helped to change my career as well. So thanks for supporting him on the Raiders Report, supporting me over here. And you know what, Navman? I hope that the Raiders turn it around. Why? The NFL is better when the Raiders are good. And I love the hire of Pete Carroll. They have been a joke for so long. They haven't won a playoff game since 2003. They needed a culture changer. And I think Pete Carroll is going to be that guy. You're not asking the Raiders right now to win a Super Bowl. You're asking the Raiders to be a 9-10 win team, to not be the laughingstock of the National Football League. And so I'm really looking forward to what Pete Carroll can do out there in Las Vegas. And Raiders fans, they deserve it because outside of Eagles fans and Niner fans, Raider fans are just as passionate. Kelly Knock, a $20 super chat. Fly, Eagles, fly. And then Rich, $10. We are 40 away from 600. That means the fun doctor will have to come back on the show. And we'll have to do some more Jell-O shot syringes. In the meantime, since we got all those super chats, no one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. Everybody, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! The King Dylan with the $10 super chat. And I knew this was going to happen. Countdown to kickoff clock on the live show is 15 minutes. I knew that they were going to push it back at the link. 19 minutes to go until this game gets underway, which means we can continue to hang out and have a ball. $30 away from 600 in supers, and then the fun doctor comes back on. The King Dylan, 10. Just wanted to say, watching you guys got me back into recording my own videos again, and I am 500 away from 10K. So thank you so much for getting my creative mindset going again. The King Dylan, that's incredible, man. Share the link of your YouTube channel in the chat. I'd love to see what you're doing right now. And I'm gonna click on, let's see, can I access your, I wish that YouTube could do that, where you could just click on the username and it could take you to the channel. But subscribe to the King Dylan on YouTube. Dude, I mean, 500 away from 10K? That's incredible. To be able to grow a YouTube channel to that level of audience, keep it going, man. Plus, you get some cheddar from time to time as well. That doesn't hurt. Oh! Devin Vanaski, a $100 super chat. So for the A.J. Brown autograph photo, we have a three-way tie. We have Devin Vanaski, 2-Minute Tennis, and Lori Papas all sending in $100 super chats. Devin, the most latest person to make it rain. I hope the Eagles win against the Commanders. Let's go. Hey, let's go, Birds. Type LGB down into the comment section right now. It stands for Let's Go Birds, but if you want it to stand for Let's Go Brandon, it can do that as well. Brandon Miller, what's going on, Commanders fans? How y'all doing? All I know is that we're dominating our Super Chat battle against Chat Sports and the Commanders Report. Our tailgate Super Chat menu, $30 away already from 700. Can we get to 1,000 before the game? All Super Chats get a shout out. $20 or more, you get 10 football raffle tickets. $50, Eagles Jell-O shots or a beer bong. Every 100, Chip puts on a new jersey, which, is that another one? Okay, one more jersey. One more jersey for Chip. One of my iconic calls last week, I'm not going to lie, that last Saquon Barkley touchdown when he was taking it to the house. Saquon Barkley to the house. Shades of Shady McCoy in the snow. Iconic run. The NFL Films music to that touchdown run was also awesome. So every 100, Chip's putting on a new Eagles jersey. He already has 6. Actually 7 because he already wore one to the Chat Sports Studios today. So Chip's putting on another, and every 200, Fun Doctor has to come back on. So the Fun Doctor going to come back on. Let me send out a message to the Fun Doctor. That is a big jersey. What's the size on that? That's a 48. That's when the NFL didn't even have sizes. They were just numbers. All right. There you go. I was going to tell you to bring in did you find that in the new studio? Okay, where was it? In the new office? Okay, yeah, that's the one. All right, so the Fun Doctor's coming back on. Can you do this one for us? Yeah. Take it for us this time. Okay. I think we need a little bit of a break. All right, let's give a toast. I'll put the headset on you. So I'll go beer bong here. Beer bong for getting past 600. The Fun Doctor's going to come on and take down the Jello syringe. We're $5 away, by the way, from 700. That's another jersey for Chip. You want to step up on the stool? Step up on the stool. Avery's a little bit short. We're still about the same height. There we go. So make a toast. All right, here we go.
Heard we're having symptoms of a good-ass time, so I figured I'd have a toast. Yep. For the Eagles and all those Birds fans out there, to G-strings and barbed wire for protecting the property without obstructing the view. Cheers to that.
Go Birds. Cheers.
Go Birds.
Go Birds!
Woo.
Like it ain't nothing.
Nothing.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
Here we go. Thank you to Avery, the Fun Doctor. Can we get to 800 in the next 10 minutes to get another appearance from the Fun Doctor? If we get to 800, I will take down the Jello syringe. And I'm going to make Chip do it as well. Oh, no. There we go. The King Dylan, a $100 super chat. We're over 800 just like that. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Oh! Another 100. 93 Navman. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Here's the deal. I'll take down the Jello syringe. Chip has to do one as well. Doctor's going to go get the prescription pad. We're at 925. If we get over 1,000 before the game starts, I'll take down another shotgun. So the King Dylan with the 100. Get the polls ready, Philly. We're climbing them tonight. Now, as of last night, the city of Philadelphia had not greased the polls. But outside of the link, during the tailgate and after the game, a lot of police horses are out on duty. Rich Bischoff with the 20. Need those 10 more raffle tickets. The pitties are eyeballs, that old ball. What are you saying?
I think he means that they're eyeballing the old ball.
Oh, they're eyeballing the old ball.
Yes.
Okay, I like that. Hey, if the pitties can rip it up, that's pretty awesome. TTB 610. Shout out to the 610. I'm from the 610. Now, are you technically from the 610 or the 484 or the 215?
The 215.
You're from the 215.
Yeah.
Okay. So Chip is from the 215. I'm from the 610. And TTB from Coatesville. Coatesville native living in Florida. I remember hearing from you the other day. Go Birds. I'm from Westchester. Played a lot of baseball growing up in Coatesville. Cown I think, is the baseball field in Coatesville.
I got some beef with Coatesville, man.
You have some beef with
I got
Coatesville.
some beef with Coatesville. My junior year playing football, that was our best year. We thought we had it. They beat our ass in the state playoffs.
You know who
beat our ass.
You know who's from Coatesville? Legendary basketball player. Rip Hamilton.
Is he really?
Rip Hamilton is from
Didn't know
Coatesville. TTB, $5. Thank you for that. Chip, we got to put on 2 more jerseys. All right.
There we go.
Actually, what we got to do, we only have 1 jersey left because I don't think, you know what? I don't know if Irving Fryer is going to fit you because this is the first Eagles jersey I ever
If I
had.
put it on earlier, it might have, but now with all these on.
Hey, good luck charm. You ended last week with the Jason Kelsey Kelly Green.
I did.
So we're going to end with the Jason Kelsey Kelly Green. Whoever gets us over 1,000, if we get over 1,000 in the pregame, 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go until this game gets underway. I think that will signal the national anthem. So a few minutes after that. If we get over 1,000, I'll do a shotgun, and I'm going to rock this Philadelphia Eagles holiday sweater, and we're going to turn the lights on. Turn the lights on it. It has lights within it. So I'll do that if we get over 1,000 in Super Chats. We do have to take down some more Jello syringes, though. The Fun Doctor. Money's going crazy. Fun Doctor is administered once again, and the Fun Doctor has to come on. It's tight. It's getting tight for Chip. That's 9 Eagles jerseys that Chip has on right now. Peter Thurman, $10 super chat. He said, let's go. You know what I love about Peter Thurman's profile picture? He's wearing a Chat Sports Real One shirt. All right, Fun Doctor. Bring the stool up, and you can place that here in the future. Just put it there when you're not on. But bring it on camera. The Fun Doctor is back. Fun Doctor making it work. If we get to 1,000, the Fun Doctor has 1 more appearance prior to the game. And then I'll do that shotgun with the Eagle sweater on. So, all right, Fun Doctor. Symptoms of a good-ass time. Go Birds!
Go Birds!
Green Jello syringes.
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles!
Oh.
Serving my country, having symptoms of a good-ass time.
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Let's go. Oh. Thank you. We're at 925 in Supers. That is a record for what we've been able to do in a pregame show this year. Peter Thurman, Ultimate Real One. Hope you're cooking and smoking some good meats prior to this game and during the game today, Peter. I know you're always hitting the smoker. And then Mike Higgins, he is a first-time Super Chatter. Thanks for the Eagle streams and the videos throughout the year. Your hard work and passion every week means a lot to people like myself who haven't been able to enjoy this wild ride of a season in Philly. Go Birds. Super Chats like this, that's what we do it for. We do it for Eagles fans worldwide, every pocket of America, and across the globe. We want to inform you. We want to give you insightful Eagles coverage. We want to entertain you. We want this to be a go-to spot for Eagles fans of all walks of life to hang out. That's the beauty of sports. The beauty of sports is that if you're rooting on the same team, you could have no similarities in life, but you're going to join together in that fight to root on your squad. Mike Higgins, first-time Super Chatter. We're going to give you some raffle tickets for our Eagles Now football. 93 Navman, $100 Super Chat. A Bills and Eagles Super Bowl would be one where the refs don't matter. Nasty, brutal, old-school game. That's what I want to see. Then he gives a shout-out to the King Dylan. Always stay with what feeds your passion. Holler, I will follow you, bro. Tell Mitch he owes me $1. I want to bet. 93 Navman, big supporter of our Raiders channel with Mitchell Renz, and he sends in a $100 Super Chat right here on Eagles Now. Appreciate y'all, love y'all. What we do would not be possible without all of you. $10 Super Chat coming in from Space Galaxy. That gets us to 935. If we get to 1,000 before the game, shotgun in an Eagles holiday sweater. Holidays, you celebrate. Hopefully today, we celebrate a Super Bowl 59 birth. So that would take $65 away from $1,000 before the game. That would be incredible. Chip, just pop up the list 5, and let me just go through my keys to the game for the Philadelphia Eagles to win. Keys to the game. This Eagles offense has to play to their standard. Philadelphia's offense in the wild card round and the divisional round played a D game against the Packers, a C game against the Rams. They might have to bring their B plus A game against a Commanders team that is terrific. You can't always count on the defense to carry you and bail you out. At some point, the offense is going to have to help out the defense, and this might have to be a game, given the potent Commanders' offensive attack that they possess, where the Eagles' offense has to score 30-plus points to outlast Jayden Daniels. Speaking of him, best rookie quarterback that I've ever seen, arguably the best rookie quarterback in the history of football. Philadelphia has to have disciplined pass rush lanes against Daniels. They have to set the edge, and they have to be disciplined in between the tackles, because once the pocket breaks down, Daniels can get out to the right, he can get out to the left, he can then make throws with his arm thanks to his legs. But if you don't have disciplined pass rush lanes and you're going with like a wide 9 front and there are big gaps, Jayden Daniels will see that with his good field vision and he'll take off and run. This Eagles defense against Washington on the money downs. Washington, excellent on 3rd downs. Number 1 on 4th downs. Really good in the red zone. They're 6th on 3rd downs, 6th with red zone touchdown scoring percentage, number 1 with their 4th down conversion rate. Dan Quinn is going to be aggressive. Vic Fangio has to understand that when you blitz Jayden Daniels, he can carve you up. And so the Eagles are going to have to get pressure with 4, and I wouldn't call a lot of blitzes, even if the Commanders are staring into the teeth of a big money down situation. When it comes down to it, when it is 4th down, 3rd down in the red zone, if it's goal to go, Dan Quinn's going to be very aggressive. They have put a lot on Jayden Daniels' plate, and that could decide this game. And Nick Sirianni might have to counter a little bit with how aggressive he coaches and manages the game as well. Philadelphia has to win the turnover battle. They're up 5-0 in the turnover battle in their first 2 playoff games. The Commanders won the turnover battle against Detroit 5-0. Part of the resurrection of late defensively, and why defensively they've been able to survive being a subpar unit with an excellent offense, and they've given up a lot of points, but they have been able to generate and manufacture a lot of giveaways that can alter momentum, lead to scoring opportunities, and change the course of the ball game. And then key to the game number 5, Jake Elliott has to get it together. Points are going to be at a premium. You can't mess PATs. You can't miss field goals, especially against this Commanders team. And we can take a look at how the Commanders stack up, Chip, on both sides of the ball, because this team is no fluke. You might think about the Commanders and say, they have a rookie quarterback. They're a wild card team. Nobody thought they'd be here. The Eagles have the talent gap, which they do. But they are for real. Jayden Daniels is the truth. And he's a big reason why the Commanders are on the precipice with a win of making it to the Super Bowl. And it's all because of their offense mostly. Number 4 in points per game. Number 5 in yards per game. Number 6 on 3rd downs. 1st on 4th downs. 6th in the red zone, where the Eagles can win this game, win the turnover battle, play well on the defensive side of the ball, well enough. Eagles offense plays up to their standard, and they take advantage of a Commanders defense that is 18th in points per game, 16th in yards per game, 15th on 3rd downs, 29th on 4th downs, 21st in the red zone. As for how Philadelphia fares under Kellen Moore and Vic Fangio, 7th in points per game, 9th in yards per game, 10th on 3rd downs, 3rd on 4th downs, 21st in the red zone. Defensively, number 1 overall defense in the league, 1st in points per game, 1st in yards per game, 9th on 3rd downs, 22nd on 4th downs. So the Commanders, number 1 on 4th downs, Philadelphia 22nd. Got to get stops there. A 4th down stop against the Commanders in Week 11 changed that ball game, and 5th in red zone touchdown scoring percentage. Your last opportunity to get those predictions in. Who you got? WAS for the Commanders, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. That is also our poll question in the chat. Super Bowl trip on the line. Who you got in the chat? 72% Eagles, 28% Commanders. But let us know in the comment section. Tiffany, William, Teresa, Crazy History, Lloyd, Slavens, all going PHI. And hold on. We just got our biggest super chat of the day. Oh! Devin Vanaski, a $200 super chat. And now Devin, the leader in the clubhouse for this autographed A.J. Brown photo. We're over 1,000 in supers, up to 1,100 prior to the game. And I did say if we did that, I would put on my Eagles Now sweater and shotgun. I am a man of my word. I never lied to the people, and I got to do it right now. We'll also have another appearance from the Fun Doctor here in a little while. You don't have to do it right now, but because I think this game's about to start very quickly. But we will see the Fun Doctor once again. 1,100 in supers prior to this game. That is a record all time in the channel history of Eagles Now. Yeah, 1,100 before the game is nutty. Last week, we did 2,500 the entire live stream. And we were live for like 4 or 5 hours. So we're off to an awesome start. Cheers. Go Birds. Today is the day. Punch that ticket to Super Bowl 59. And by the way, if the Eagles win, myself and Chip, we're off to New Orleans to cover the Super Bowl. Go Birds! That's awesome. Can people see the lights? People can see the lights on the Eagle sweater. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, people see it for the most part. You see the lights flickering. Rally towels are out at the link. Eagles will kick this ball off to start the game. Philadelphia wearing their midnight green uniforms, white pants. The Commanders fumble the kick, and then Luke McCaffrey, the brother of Christian, kneels it in the end zone, and so the Commanders will get the ball first, which means Philadelphia will get the ball to start the third, and Jayden Daniels comes out to lead this Commanders offense. In the postseason, 4 touchdowns, no picks, passer rating of 116.2. With what we've seen this year, arguably the best rookie quarterback in the history of the National Football League. 20 likes away from 1,000. Can we get there before this snap? Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. 6,600 people watching live. Empty set for Daniels. Confetti is falling somehow at the link. Daniels will drop back to throw it. He's pressured, and down he goes. He stepped up in the pocket, maybe got a yard, but Josh Sweat came screaming off the edge, and then Nolan Smith, as Daniels stepped up after also taking a mitt from Jalen Carter, gets taken down. 2nd and long. They'll call it 2nd and 9. Ball at the 31. Commanders need to get to the 40. Empty set again for Daniels. Trips left. He throws. Passes caught by Zach Ertz. He's tackled immediately by Darius Slay. And that will bring up a quick 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Can the Eagles defense force a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game? Commanders 6th in 3rd down percentage. It's 3rd and 6. Trips left, 1 near side. Commanders moving left to right offensively. Daniels takes the shotgun snap. The pass is low, and it'll be caught by Terry McLaurin. Needed 6. He got 7. Jalen Carter was in the face of Daniels, and it looks like a clean catch. 3rd down conversion for Washington. Daniels will throw it again. Underneath, ball batted down at the line. It'll be 2nd and 10. Milton Williams getting a hand on that football. 2nd and 10 coming up. 67,000 views already. Let's go. 2nd and 10 for the Commanders. Ball at the 41 of Washington. Eagles with 4 up front. Daniels fakes the handoff, surveying the field, throws, passes caught. Big tackle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson on Bates. That'll bring up another 3rd down. Commanders have not run it yet, and so they continue to put a lot on the plate of Daniels, who's 2 of 3 for 10 yards. Type those threes. Commanders 1 of 1 on 3rd down so far. Eagles defense 3rd in the NFL on 3rd downs. Success rate of 36% for the opposing offense. Eagles with 5 up front. They send 4. Clean pocket for Daniels. He pumps. He throws. The pass is caught. And Olamide Zaccheaus had to go down to 2 knees to catch it. And then he got up on his feet and picked up enough for the 1st down. The throw was low again. And he just got up in the nick of time before Baun touched him. Otherwise, he would have been a yard short. 2 3rd down conversions for Washington. Bates in motion. Commanders will run it for the first time. It's Brian Robinson. He gets 4 or 5 inside. Zack Baun wearing the green dot now that Nakobe Dean is out for the year. Seven-play, 27-yard drive already. Ball at the 43 of Philadelphia. Drive started at the 30. Daniels in the shotgun. He'll throw it. Coleman collected. The pass dropped. Zach Ertz got a hand on it. It's 3rd and 5. And now can Philadelphia get off the field? What I said all week, Eagles defense against the Commanders offense on the money downs. Can they get off the field? Commanders not yet in field goal range. Dan Quinn very aggressive, though, on 4th downs. So it could be 4-down territory from the 43. Split back in the gun with Daniels. He'll throw it again. Eagles send 4. Daniels moved off his spot. And he's going to throw it downfield. Ball batted away by Cooper DeJean. Austin Eckler, the intended target, and it's a decision for Dan Quinn as the chance of Coop ring out at the link. The Commanders might go for it here. If the Eagles can get off the field, ball is spotted at the 43, it would be good field position. Also have to be aware of the Commanders' hard count here, trying to draw the Eagles offsides because offsides would result in a 1st down. Daniels will take the snap, looks, throws, pass, caught. Zach Ertz, another money down conversion. Commanders' drive continues. Best tight end in the history of the Eagles organization is the go-to guy for Daniels on 3rd down, 4th down, and in the red zone, an out route. And Daniels put it right on him. Commanders convert. Ball at the 36. Eckler in motion. Daniels, quick throw. Zaccheaus tries to spin off a man. A good tackle by Zack Baun. And so the Commanders so far, a couple of 3rd down conversions and a 4th down conversion. Dan Quinn, that's been his identity all year, being aggressive. 8,000 people watching. Don't forget to hit that sub button, already approaching 100,000 views. Ball at the 31. Daniels in the gun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Commanders run it. Robinson up the gut for 2. It'll be another 3rd down.
switch up. Let's switch up the vibes because it hasn't been working. Forget the threes. Type those S's. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Get off the field.
Daniels in the gun. Trips left. One to the right. Quick throw. Passes dropped. Quinyon Mitchell with the big hit to help dislodge that football. It's 4th and 2, and what will the Commanders do here? Will they take the 3 or go for it again? Fourth and 2. Type stop, type those 4s. Ball at the 28. 14th play of the opening drive. Eckler in motion. Daniels takes the snap. He's pressured. He's going to take off and run, and he picks up the first down. Cooper DeJean tripped him up. The cleat of Daniels came off on the right foot. Eagles had tight coverage, good coverage downfield, but Daniels able to create out of structure. Moro Ajomo got a hand on Daniels, but he's so good with his feet that he was able to shake that and had plenty of real estate to pick up the first down. Commanders 2 of 2 on 4th downs on the opening drive. Ball just shy of the 23. Commanders run it with Eckler. Gets a yard. Already 6 minutes off the clock on the opening drive for Washington. What's also tough about defending Daniels is that he's so good against the blitz. But if the Eagles can hold the Commies to 3 here, that's a win, considering what they've done on the opening drive thus far. Empty set for Daniels as Robinson goes out wide in motion. He's guarded by Oren Burks. Eagles show blitz. Daniels quick throw. Passes caught. Oh, it's dropped. Crowder couldn't corral it, so it's 3rd and 9. The ball was low again. A couple of low throws from Daniels on this first drive. Type those 3s. Daniels 6 of 11, 33 yards. If you can force an incompletion here, you have to imagine the Commanders will just take the 3 unless they go for it again. But if I'm Dan Quinn, I'd hate to spoil this opening drive without getting points. 16 plays. 48 yards, 6:30 off the clock nearly. Daniels empty set, 4 up front for the Eagles. Daniels throws. Eckler stopped about 3 yards shy. And another decision for Washington. And now the Commanders will kick the field goal. I think that's a win for the Eagles. A 17-play opening drive. Commanders converted on a couple of 4th downs, and now you kick? I would have gone for it again. 34-yard attempt just inside the left hash for Zane Gonzalez. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. Kick is good. Commanders draw first blood. 18-play opening drive for Washington. And now it's going to be important for Philadelphia to have a sustained opening drive for themselves to give that defense a little bit of a break. Almost 10,000 people watching. Our sponsor for today's show, our friends at Game Time, best app in the ticketing marketplace. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. If you're outside of the link right now, you've had a few too many drinks, but you still want to go to this Eagles-Commanders game at Lincoln Financial Field for the NFC Championship bout, download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code ChatSports. They offer you tickets up until halftime. And so you can still find a really good value deal right now if you're outside of the link. Because with Game Time, you get last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. See the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can access tickets from your phone. Thanks to Game Time Picks, curation makes it easier to find the best tickets to the event that you want to go to. And therefore, you don't have to go through thousands of tickets. It's not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. I always love how you can get the vantage point to see where you want to sit. The bird's eye view of the stadium or venue, and then the view from your seats before you buy. Obviously, if the Eagles make it to the Super Bowl, there will be Super Bowl tickets available on the Game Time app in New Orleans. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? Game time.
All right, Chase said it. Big drive here for the Eagles, too. Get a nice long drive going. Don't want to go 3 and out if your defense was just out there for the first 7 minutes of the game. So if you want the Eagles to score, like the video. 8,000 people, only 1,300 likes.
Yep.
We can do way better than that, Eagles fans. Smash that thumbs up button, like the video. Come on.
A great audience so far, 118,000 views. Are we going to shoot for 500,000 today? Thanks to everybody for being here with us. Just going to take down a shambong just for all of your support. We like to put the party into watch party, but also entertain you and inform you. So thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Continue to kick it here with us. Kick us away for Washington. Will Shipley past the 30, past the 35, past the 40. A good return to kick things off for the Eagles. Little extracurricular pushing and shoving between Jeremiah Trotter Jr. and Reeves of the Commanders. No flags, but you can feel the intensity. And after the Commanders' 18-play opening drive, how does Philadelphia respond? Hurts is under center. Cam Jurgens not starting. Landon Dickerson is the center. Tyler Steen at left guard. That was the breaking news in the lead up to this game that we talked about. Play clock at 3. At 2. Pitch. Barkley gets some blocks. Look at him go. He's past midfield. Stays on his feet. Saquon Barkley's going to go. 10-5. Touchdown. Opening play of the game for Saquon Barkley. He takes it 60 yards to the end zone. Eagles take the lead. He got great blocks up front. And Philadelphia responds to the 18-play opening drive for the Commanders. And they take the 6-3 lead, extra point pending. Saquon broke 2 tackles, cut it infield. He did the rest. Got a good block from Jahan Dotson downfield. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. It's good. 7-3 Birds. Show us the TDs.
Are you kidding me?
What a way to start. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 60 yards to the crib. Arnold Delgado, $10 super chat. Yanni, will you marry me again? I love you. Let's go Eagles. Hey, that's awesome. I hope that she marries you again, Arnold. We surpassed 103,000 subscribers. Thanks for supporting the show. And if you want Eagles coverage every single day year round, we have you covered. Lock us in and hit that sub button. What a way to start. Saquon Barkley, 60 yards on the opening offensive play for the Eagles.
I mean, you couldn't have made it up any better. You couldn't have made it up any better, man.
I'm going to throw my tweet in the comment section right now. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out. That was electric. What a way for this Eagles team to respond.
Let's go!
Link is in the chat. Give me a retweet. I'm giving you a shout. Almost 10,000 people watching. Taking a look at this play again. Bobby Wagner got caught up amongst some traffic. Saquon Barkley kind of broke 3 tackles. 1, 2, and then after Jeremy Jin tried to recover, Saquon broke his tackle again, and then he did the rest. Jake Elliott gonna kick it away. It falls at the 4. Luke McCaffrey with a return. He tries to break a tackle, and then he's bottled up by Jalen Carter at around the 25. Such good balance by Saquon. 93 nav man. Barkley may have 300 total yards today. Told you, feed the beast. Got to be careful not to go out the defense, though. Need some quick stops. And then Lady D, we believe. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Now it's up to this Eagles defense. Gave up 3 on the opening drive. How do you respond? And then Candy, a 50, making it rain. Chase, hey, go, my East Coast team, Eagles, Candy. Thanks for everything that you do for me and at Chat Sports. Commanders will run it with Austin Eckler. He's going to charge ahead. Gain of 4. Ball at the 31. Daniels takes the shotgun snap. He pumps. He fires over the middle. Pass is caught by Ertz, but he's stopped about a half yard or a yard short.
Another big 3rd down here. Type those 3s. Defense was just out there a long time and a quick touchdown, so they're right back out there. Get off the field right here. Let's go. Make some noise in the chat.
3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Commanders terrific so far on 3rd and 4th down. Eagles haven't been able to get a stop. Daniels in the gun. Commanders run it. Robinson charges ahead for the 1st down. Needed 1. He got 3. Daniels gonna dump it off for Brown. Oh, ball is out! Eagles recover it! Eagles recover! Diami Brown! He tried to pick up yards after the catch. Eagles punched it out. Reed Blankenship with the recovery. It was Zack Baun with the peanut punch. Blankenship had possession of the ball before he went out of bounds. Eagles will take over at about the 44. Huge turnover early for Philadelphia. Fumble! Type LFG down in the comment section. Huge start for the Birds.
Needed that, man. Needed that.
And it's Zack Baun making the big play again as he's done all year. First team All-Pro linebacker. Finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. He's forced multiple fumbles this year in big spots just during the regular season alone. Baun had 5 forced fumbles. He forces another one right there on Brown. He had the fumble recovery last week against the Rams. How about it?
Let's run it back. Last Eagles drive, I said you want the Eagles to score, like the video. We picked up like 500 likes, and they scored in one play. We're at 1,700 likes now, almost 10,000 people. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Eagles to score. We get to 2,000 likes. I'm feeling good about the Eagles' chances of putting up 7 here. Come on. Let's get the energy going. Let's keep the energy going. They cannot stop Saquon, man. Vendetta for life. 7 coming, Chip. I hope so. Up to 1,800 likes. And moving. Let's go.
Winning the turnover battle, obviously critical in this game. I know I still got to give shout-outs for the Saquon Barkley touchdown. I will certainly do that. I'm also going to put the Zack Baun forced fumble into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet on X, I'm giving you shout-outs. I know. Gotta take advantage of this. Gotta capitalize on turnovers, and the Eagles haven't done a great job of that in their first 2 playoff games. But here, golden opportunity awaits. Saquon went 60 to the crib on the first offensive play for Philadelphia. Now, after the fumble, they take over at the 48 of Washington. Empty set for Hurts. He's gonna throw it. Looks, surveys, pass, broken up. Intended for A.J. Brown, Marshawn Lattimore, with the pass breakup. '93 Nabman with the 20. Second and 10, DeVonta Smith in motion. 5 up front for Washington. Hurts fakes the handoff, finds Goddard, and he's going to get the first down. Eagles move the chains after the RPO fake handoff. Throw it to Goddard quickly. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. .5:15 and ticking in the first. Eagles have the ball at the Commanders' 38. Hurts is in the gun. Fakes the handoff, wants to charge up. He finds DeVonta Smith. Toe drag swag along the sideline. Pass is caught. He's wearing the Allen Iverson cleats. He got 2 feet down by the first look. First down, Eagles. Bird's going to get up to the line quickly. They're at the 18. Handoff Gainwell goes ahead. That's a gain of 2. Some pushing and shoving after the play. It'll be second down. Eagles set up in the red area. Did those instructions make sense? Cool. Okay. Awesome. Oh, you sent it to me? Okay, cool. Awesome. Ball at the 15 for the Eagles. 2nd and 7. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell flanked to his right. Hurts rolls to his right. He finds A.J. Brown. Makes a man miss. Gets inside the 5. A little juke on the rookie, Mike Sainristil still. And it's going to be first down Philadelphia and goal to go. A little in-out cut from AJ. Ball spotted at the 4. Saquon back in the game. Hurts takes the snap, hands it to Saquon. He's going to get the edge. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley, his second touchdown in as many drives. And on both runs, one from 60, one from 4, he breaks tackles, shows some patience, lets the block set up, and he finds the paint. Eagles with 2 touchdowns with under 4 to go in the first. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. Snap good. Hold down. Kick up. Right down the middle. It's 14-3 Eagles. I love DeVonta Smith rocking the Allen Iverson cleats. Oh, they were just playing Blow the Whistle to the break. Shout out to Gilly the Kid.
Jack, first time super chatter with $1. And a cute dog in that profile picture as well.
Jack, he is a first time super chatter. 93 Nabman with the 20. So much for the commies trying to force the long drives, gassing the D for the fourth quarter. 100% sure that was the plan. Feed that mother effer until they stop them. I expect the next offensive drive for the commies to be more aggressive if the Eagles score a touchdown here. Well, they've been aggressive. They went for it on 4th down multiple times. Them settling for the field goal, I thought, was a win for the Eagles. Stan Mason with the 10. 60-year-old Eagles fan here. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And Stan is a first time super chatter. Thank you, Stan. Thank you, Stan. Stan the man. I'm from Westchester. Chip is from Bucks County. What particular town again?
Yardley.
Yardley. Okay, Yardley and Westchester. And we have Stan from Harrisburg, and we have people rolling with us from all across the globe. All right, let me check something real quick. Just drop that to me and Chip in that thread. Yeah. So all you have to do, screen record it, and then crop it vertically for YouTube, and then that's it. And then obviously, like, with the iPhone editor, just make it clean on the front side and back side. Does that make sense? Yeah. Cool. No, you don't have to do all that. We'll just get these out as soon as possible. Yeah, no captions or anything. Let's just put it up raw. Do you have access to YouTube or no? No? Okay, just send it to me, and I'll post it. Yeah. Send it in that Avery Jake. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. That's great. Sweet. Our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $20, 5 football raffle tickets, 50. We're taking out some Eagles Jell-O shots. Every 100 is a beer bong. And our Super Chat MVP gets this signed A.J. Brown autograph photo. The number to beat, $200 Super Chat, which came in from... Who sent in that 200 earlier? Devin Vanaski. That is the number to beat. Commanders and McCaffrey take the kick at the 1. Good special teams coverage by the Eagles. McCaffrey takes it out to the 27. I'm going to put that Saquon Barkley touchdown run into the chat. Again, whoever's given me retweets for all of these, I'm giving you shout-outs. Ball to 27 for Washington. Daniels in the gun. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Not a lot of room for Robinson. Gain of 1.5. Saquon's second touchdown is in the chat. Give me a retweet on X at Chase_senior. I'll give you a shout. Daniels, another handoff. Robinson, met by Oren Burks and Moro Ajomo. That'll result in a 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Type those threes. Eagles fans making noise at the link. I need everybody to make noise in the chat if you're not at the game. Empty set for Daniels. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Daniels looks, fires downfield. Nearly intercepted by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He threw over the head of Terry McLaurin. And the Commanders will punt on this 4th and 6. Dangerous throw over the middle for Daniels. C.D. Deuce, the deep safety. It was a diving attempt. Couldn't bring it in, but Tressway will punt on this 4th and 6. Cooper DeJean back to receive, although Britton Covey had his practice window opened. DeJean still handling punts. Play clock at 5. Snap is away. Way will throw it. And it's caught. Smith, the 3rd tight end. Commanders convert on the fake punt. Check that. It was Ben Sinnott. Way through a pretty accurate throw. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. was trailing Sinnott in coverage. And now the Commanders will have the ball at the 45. Ballsy call, but a great call. Commanders snatching back some momentum here. Ball at the 46. Daniels, play action, rolls to his right. Pressured by Nolan Smith. Now he gets sacked. Oren Burks with the pursuit. Brings him down at the 47 to put the Commanders back on their side of the field. Good job flushing that play by this Eagles defense, and a good job by Burks to make the run at Daniels, because that's risky given what he can do with his feet. 2nd and 16. They mark the ball at the 48. Daniels, deep drop, fires over the middle, pass is caught. Inside the 30 is Brown. 1st down, Commanders. Tight window throw between Burks and Baun. Daniels just ripped it. Ball to 28 of the Eagles. 30 seconds to go and ticking in the 1st. Daniels in the shotgun. Handoff Robinson. Stop for a loss of 1. That should take us to the end of the 1st quarter. Awesome.
Type those twos.
You want to do the same for the 2nd Saquon touchdown? All right, cool.
2nd quarter time.
Process makes sense? Awesome. Yeah. Let me see.
Type those twos. Bunch of super chats I can run through right now. Bob Paul, drive the commies out of our government and the playoffs.
Let's go.
Bob Paul. Navman 5, you missed my point. Guard McLaurin in this drive. I'm just saying, long drive's no longer an option for the Commanders. That kind of aggressive. They did a good job there. Did a good job there, but then the Commanders pulled out the fake punt. So you were right. They're getting real aggressive. Ahmad Watkins, $2. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thanks for the 2, Ahmad. Robert Kierstead. Robert Kierstead is a
First time super chatter. Cool. Yeah, appreciate it. So Chip's running through these super chats. I'm putting up some YouTube shorts right now, so Chip, continue to do your thing.
Stan Mason, $20. Thank you for bringing this to us. Of course, that's what we do. That's what we do it for the people, man. All 10,000 people hanging out here with us. Thank you for tuning in and watching. King Dylan, $10. Watch when the Eagles win, they'll start saying, congrats, you beat a rookie after all this hype. Look, people can say what they want, but at the end of the day, if the Eagles win, they're headed to the Super Bowl, and this is probably the best rookie season we've ever seen from a rookie quarterback. So they can say he's a rookie all they want. They were gassing Jayden Daniels all year and heading into this game, and so far he's had some good throws. He's had some good throws, had some misses as well. But not a normal rookie. We've been saying it all year, and people have been saying it all year, so you can't backtrack on that now. And Travis Kissinger, $20 super chat. Travis is a first time super chatter. Go Birds. Always enjoy watching the show, guys. Watching from Pulaski, Virginia. Shout out, Travis.
That's awesome, man.
We're worldwide here. We're worldwide here on the show. So all those 20s are getting you 5 raffle tickets to win our football. So that's Stan Mason.
Wow. Ballsy fake punt for Washington that keeps this drive going at the Eagles 28.
5 for Travis as well. Let's go.
Travis Kissinger, thank you for that. Go Birds. Tuned in from Virginia. All right, ball at the 28. 2nd and 10 for Washington. Crowder, little motion. Eagles blitz. Daniels throws into the end zone. Over his man and Diami Brown. It'll be 3rd and 10. How about that throw from Tress Way? That's not easy to do on that fake punt, but he led Sanat right in coverage. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. jammed Sanat at the line, but Sanat was able to get through that, and because of that, that led to the timing of that play. Third and 10. Daniels pressured. Looking around, he's going to have to throw it away. And the Eagles will force another field goal here. Zane Gonzalez will come out for the kick.
Let's get some M's going in the chat. M for miss that kick.
Zane Gonzalez from the right hash. This will be a 46-yard attempt. No wind at the link. Miss right. High snap. Hold is down. Kick is good for Gonzalez. 14-6. And so that's how we start the second quarter. Commanders get 3 once again. They can be as aggressive as possible. They can convert on these 3rd and 4th downs. But if Philadelphia can keep the Commanders out of the end zone and force 3, yeah, these 3rd and 4th down conversions are momentum changers. But if the Commanders settle for 3 at the end of the day, that's a win for the Eagles.
Shout out Keisa Smith, $5. Chase you like this. Happy game day, guys. I graduated from Westchester University.
Nice.
Go Birds.
Shout out to Westchester. That's where I'm from. Grew up on the corner of 926 and 202. Golden Rams. Shout out to J.J. Dillon, Lissa, and Jamie Rudisil. All a part of the Westchester University history. Kick is away for Washington. Shipley takes it out, and he'll bring it to about the 27.
Love plus charm, $20. Let's go, Birds. Basic is canceled. Philly love. And that's 5 raffle tickets for you. Love plus charm. Appreciate the 20. Up to 1.3K in supers. Let's keep it moving. So the Eagles keep it moving.
They give Shipley some pretty good field position here. Eagles start this drive at the 29. Commanders show pressure. Hurts is in the shotgun with Saquon to his left. Goddard in motion. Handoff goes to Barkley. Ripped down for a loss of 4. Jonathan Allen, who's without his running mate in Daron Payne, with the tackle right there. Saquon was working on his right calf after that second touchdown. Could be a big deal right there. They'll give Saquon a yard of forward progress, so 2nd and 13. Ball at the 26. Hurts is in the shotgun. Commanders blitz. Hurts will throw. Lofts downfield. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. That's a gain of about 15, 16 yards. Brown was lined up near side slot. He just ran an out route. Good timing with Hurts. First down Eagles, type those ones. Ball at the 41. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. Hurts fakes the handoff. Steps up in the pocket. Evades the rush. Throws downfield. Oh! Almost a one-handed catch for A.J. Brown. Asking for a flag. He does not get it. 2nd and 10. Good job by Hurts to step up in the pocket. Johnny Newton, the first-round pick out of Illinois, got a hand on Hurts. Good ball security there because Newton tried to swipe at that right arm, but Hurts gripping that football strong. 2nd and 10. Stacked receivers to the left. Now DeVonta Smith in motion. Commanders show blitz again, and there's going to be a false start on the Eagles here. First penalty of this game. Second and 15. After the penalty, ball at the 36 of Philadelphia. Goddard in motion. 5 up front for the Commanders. They send 4. Hurts underneath. Gainwell, a good check down there, but it'll be a 3rd and long. To make your job easier, too, you can just go straight edit. Like, you don't have to edit in the Eagles fight song. You can just go straight play to make your job easier. Yeah, cool. It's 3rd and 7. Type those 3s. Under 13 to go in the second quarter. A sneaky big 3rd down early in this game. Eagles offense 10th on 3rd downs this year. Commanders show a pressure look. 2-by-2 set for the Eagles. Gainwell the 3rd down back. Commanders only send 4. Hurts, pass, caught. Goddard breaks a tackle down to the 41. A quick decision from Hurts, understanding what the defense was doing there. First down, Birds. Eagles go no huddle. Gainwell remains in the game. Hurts going to make a change at the line. Had a great NFC one. Thank you. Dallas Goedert picking up offense. Going to rip it out to Gainwell. Gets a block, and he's going to lunge to make a 2nd and 9, a 3rd and 1. And now I would go brotherly shove on back-to-back plays here. Eagles do go brotherly shove. Little more than a yard to go. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to run ahead. He has the first down. Type those ones. First and 10. 8-play, 40-yard drive for the Eagles. They're at the 31. Handoff will go to Gainwell again. A Gainwell-heavy drive. Hopefully Saquon's calf is okay. He comes back onto the field here after a 3 or 4 yard pickup for Gainwell. 3 carries, 61 yards for Barkley, 2 touchdowns. 1 from 60, 1 from 4. 2nd and 6. Hurts going to audible once again. Under 10 to play in the half. One-on-one with A.J. Brown on the outside. Commanders show blitz. They send 4. Hurts wants to take a shot. Now he's running around. And now he throws it away. 3rd and 6. Eagles with 157 yards of offense, and they look to keep this drive going. Saquon in motion. Eagles are going to have to take a timeout with the play clock dwindling.
Quick break in action. Shout out to Jomar Negron, $1 super chat.
Thank you, Jayamar. A pretty frenetic first half and a fast-moving first half in this game. We're only 54 minutes in, 9:43 to go in the second. Already 250,000 views on the show. 3rd and 6. Eagles at the 27, within range for Jake Elliott. A.J. Brown to the left. Trips right. Saquon in the backfield with Hurts. Commanders blitz. Hurts pressured. Down he goes. He's taken down at the 38. And it's Frankie Louvu sent home on the blitz. Hurts had no time. Landon Dickerson tried to block 2 guys. And that's a good play call by the Commanders to exploit what the Eagles did up front. And now a big field goal here for Jake Elliott, because if he misses, the Commanders get some great field position. Elliott is 22-22 in his postseason career. This one from 54. He struggled from 50-plus this season. No wind. from the left hash. Snap is good. Kick is well off. Elliott misses from 54 yards out. It sailed right. Stays as a one-possession game. One of my keys to the game. Jake Elliott has to bring it. Points are going to be at a premium, especially against this Commanders offense. And Elliott misses the field goal right there. Our watch party made possible here today for this NFC Championship game thanks to our friends at Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply, first purchase only. See the view from your seat before you buy so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Game Time has flash deals and zone deals. Thanks to Game Time Picks, curation makes it easier to find the best seats for the event that you're trying to go through instead of having to go through thousands of tickets. Game Time will give you the best options. I suggest you toggle the all-in pricing tool. Therefore, no surprise fees at checkout. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS. $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed.
Sun Eater, $10 at a bar in Tokyo, Japan called Philly Tokyo. Let me say from us in Japan, fly, Eagles, fly. That's awesome. A bar called Philly Tokyo?
That's awesome. Eagles fans are everywhere, man. Sun Eater, thank you for that. Jay Legacy, $2, saying go Birds. Thank you, Jay Legacy. All right, let me give some shout-outs down in the comments. The Saquon Barkley touchdown, Eagles Jackets, Andy, Andrew Munoz, W. Chan, Ernesto, Ethan, Bree Ghosty, Andrew Nathan, LLA Dubs, The King, Dylan, Hayden Green, Aaron Leby, Jack in the Box, Joshua Senegal, Brett Has No Cap. On the second Saquon Barkley touchdown, shout-outs to Andrew Nathan, Ernesto, Nathaniel, Stick the Underdog, Fred Sanford, Terry Callahan, Aaron Leby, Joshua again, and Hayden Green. Lauren and Brett Has No Cap with the quote tweets.
Continue to hit that sub button, baby. Let's get to 104,000 subs here today.
Felt like the Eagles had a chance to pull away in this game, and they didn't. And the fake punt is something that we will remember, and now the Commanders are in business here. Because after the Jake Elliott miss, Commanders start this drive at their own 44, just shy of midfield. Daniels in the gun, fakes the handoff to Robinson, surveys the field, he pumps, now he's going to run. He gets 6. Jake Elliott is 1 of 8 on 50-plus yard kicks this season. Second and 4, ball directly at midfield. Eagles send 4. Daniels over the middle. Passes caught by Bates. First down, Washington. To the 43. Jake Elliott has missed 13 kicks this year after missing 11 over the prior 3 seasons combined. Commanders run it with Robinson. First and 10 carry. It's a good one. Gain of 7 to the 36. And going back to that last Eagles drive, when Hurts got sacked, that made the field goal longer for Jake Elliott. Eagles in every playoff game so far have had problems picking up interior pressure properly. Comes back to bite them. That was a problem against the Packers and against the Rams. Trips right, one to the left. 2nd and 3 for Washington. Zack Baun with the blitz. Passes incomplete to the outside on the bubble screen. Intended for Crowder. I think Cooper DeJean broke through and actually got the pass break up on Brown. Shedded Crowder to get to Brown to make the play on the football. 3rd and 3. You know it's 4-down territory for Washington. Ball at the 36.5. Zack Baun teases blitz. Eagles send 4. Daniels, quick throw, pass caught. 1st down and more. Terry McLaurin, he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Washington. Bad tackling for the Eagles after the catch. Commanders convert on another 3rd down. And if the Commanders go for 2 here, we'll have a tied game at 14 apiece. Daniels had good protection. Threw it quickly to McLaurin. Zack Baun shaded over. He missed the tackle. Slay missed the tackle originally, then couldn't bring him down prior to the goal line. Washington is going to go for 2 in the tie. Type F Washington in the chat. Daniels is under center. Eckler, the tailback, puts a man in motion. Daniels throws it back out to Eckler. Good tackle by the Eagles. 2-point conversion, no good. And it stays a 14-12 game. So Jake Elliott misses the field goal, results in a Terry McLaurin pitch and catch on 3rd down for the touchdown. The positive is that the Eagles keep the Commanders out of the end zone on the 2-point try. Let's push our Venmo 50-50 again. At Chase_senior, $10 buy-in. $10 will give you 1 spin. 20 will give you 3 spins. And the spin means you can win ducks for our Venmo 50-50 race. So the more ducks that you have, obviously, the better chances you have to win the 50-50 raffle. Right now, the Venmo 50-50 is up to 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. So winner comes away with 80 already. At Chase_senior is the username. Whoever sends in 20 right now, I'll give you 30 ducks. 30 ducks. Yeah, who was the last person you had? Okay, cool. So John Wirtz got the 40. Purple Rose got the 40. Lurie got the 40. Eric San Miguel got the 40. San Miguel. Tatey Morris got 40. Tatey, T-A-T-Y, Morris. Ike Wright got 40. Lurie Papas again got 40. And then Kelly Knock with 40. So $20 Venmo, we gave them 40 prior to the game. Now we're giving you 30 ducks. If you send in a 10, we'll give you a wheel spin.
It's a big-time drive here for the Eagles.
Yep.
They really had a chance when they were up 14-6 and they were driving to go up 21-6, put this game not away, but distance themselves a little bit and come up with nothing, and now you're up by 2. Come on, baby. Let's get back to that ground game here. You what? Okay, I like it.
Cool. Dope thumbnail if the Eagles win. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like that. Yep. Gainwell takes it at the 6. Going to take the kick out past the 25 to the 27. Yeah, sure, if you want to. Just give them some context and say if the Eagles win, this will be the thumbnail that Eagles now switches to. Okay, cool. First and 10 Eagles. Big drive coming up here. Commanders have the momentum. Ball spotted at the 28. Hurts is in the shotgun. DeVonta Smith in motion. Pop pass goes to him. He's going to turn it upfield. And a good play on first down. We haven't seen a lot of pop passes, if any, to a man in motion. But that goes for a gain of 6 or 7 on first down to make the second down more manageable. They'll give Smith a gain of 8. Even better. Hurts is 8 of 11 for 95 yards. 2nd and 2. Ball past the 35. Hurts. Handoff. Saquon. He'll be about a yard short of the first down marker. Landon Dickerson is in pain. He started at center ahead of Cam Jurgens, dealing with a left knee injury. And so now Dickerson has a brace on his left knee. He stays at center. Steen at left guard. The Eagles are 1 of 1 on brotherly shoves in this game with Dickerson at center. They go for it again here on 3rd and 1. Hurts takes the snap. Eagles get a push. And they're going to give them the first down. Type those ones. First and 10 Eagles, 5+ minutes to go. Eagles do get the ball after halftime. So if you can milk clock at a touchdown here, Eagles had an opportunity to snatch this game early. They didn't take advantage. That's how you do it right here. Hurts is under center, split eye, play action for Jalen. Wants to throw it. Nobody open. Now he steps up. He'll run. He'll slide down after a gain of 1. That was a clear shot play for the Eagles, but the Commanders did a good job downfield of covering things up. Tom Brady said maybe he had an opportunity to hit A.J. Brown, but there was tight coverage. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 39.5. 5 up front for the Commanders. DeVonta Smith in motion. Another give. Saquon, first down running room, and he picks up the first down. Gain of 9. Needed 8. That'll move the chains for the Birds. Type those ones. Every time the Eagles pick up a first down, we ask you to type those ones in the comments. Ball just short of midfield. 3 to the left. Calcaterra to the right. Hurts is in the shotgun. He's going to keep it. Evades a man. Bobby Wagner's right around him, and instead of taking a hit, Hurts slides down. Gain of 1. Right to midfield. Broadcast says it's a 2nd and 10, but 2nd and a short 10. 9.5, really. Ball directly at midfield on the Eagles logo. Hurts in the gun. Dotson Smith to the right. Goddard, Brown to the left. Commanders show blitz. Smith in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Give goes to Saquon. Up the middle to the 46. About third and medium here after the pickup of a few yards. 2:44 to go here in the half. Big third down here. You get 7 here. Leave the Commanders little to no time to end the half, and then you get the ball to start the third. That's how you take back momentum of this game. Has to start here with this 3rd and 5. Commanders 4 of 9 on third downs. Eagles 3 of 4. Empty set for Hurts. He's going to try to find Saquon. He's going to drop it. Now what do the Eagles do? Decision time for Nick Sirianni. Eagles are going to go. Nick Sirianni going to match Dan Quinn's aggressiveness. Saquon probably should have caught that ball, which would have put him about a yard short of the first down marker. It's 4th and 5, 2:14 to go in the second. Eagles need to get to the 40.5. A.J. Brown in motion. Lattimore follows him. Commanders stack the box. Play clock at 3. At 2. Hurts against the blitz. Looking. Firing. Downfield. Has A.J. Brown. Passes caught. Eagles take the top off of the defense. A dime ball to Brown in stride. One-on-one coverage with Lattimore. A stutter go, and Hurts put it right on Brown. That'll set the Eagles up inside the 15. Type those ones. 2-minute warning. Huge 4th down pickup for Philadelphia. Jason, Mondo, Ice Cream, Kobe, loading content, typing those ones. A pressure look from Washington, and Hurts couldn't have thrown that better.
This is big. Go get 7, man. Go get 7. Some supers to catch up on. Jay Legacy Fanbro, $2, says go Birds. Mike Adams, $2. Go Birds from San Juan, Puerto Rico. We are worldwide here. Thank you for the 2, Mike. Travis Kishinger, 5. Curious as to what's been going on with Jake this year. Always been clutch when it counts. Very out of character. I wish we could tell you, man.
I wish I could tell you, man. But the thing I'll say about kicking, it's such a mental game. It's such a mental game, and maybe Jake Elliott is just struggling with the mental aspect of kicking. I know that some of Braden Mann's holds haven't been perfect, and sometimes that holder-kicker relationship is very important with timing and how you put the ball down. But no excuses for Elliott. I mean, the Eagles gave him $8 million per year prior to the season. You have to make those kicks, especially in a game where points are going to come at a premium. Clintonio, $2 super chat. Bears fan here to say go Eagles. Thank you so much. Wilson Bradley, $2.
That's my boy.
Jayden Daniels, so tough, bruh. Boo. But thanks for supporting Chip. We appreciate that.
Where's your squad at, Billy? Where's your squad at, huh?
Who's Wilson's squad? Or Billy's?
So, little gray area. So he's from Atlanta, pulls for the Falcons, but was also a Green Bay fan for a little bit. I think right now, though, he is a Falcons fan.
Okay. Got it. All right, Eagles set up inside the red zone. Get 7 here. Hurts under center. I formation. Handoff to Saquon. Runs it to his left. Pickup of 2. Washington will call their first timeout to stop the clock at 1:55. You get inside the red zone against this elite Commanders offense, especially when you miss a field goal. Important to get 7 and not 3.
I like what the people are doing right now. Type in those 7s. I love it. Get some 7s going.
Almost 12,000 people watching. Let's take a look at the sub counter, Chip, as we have a break in between plays to see where we're at. Look at this. Approaching 104,000 subscribers. If you're an Eagles fan, this is your go-to spot. In-season, off-season coverage. Anytime I'm in front of a camera on a microphone, I want to give you Eagles content that is insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, where you have a voice. So lock us in, subscribe. Let's get to 104,000. Ball to 12. Hurts is in the gun. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Saquon in the backfield with Hurts. 4 up front for the Commanders. They show blitz. They bring a 5th. Hurts into the end zone off the hands of Dallas Goedert. He wanted a flag. He didn't get it. Lattimore in coverage. Goedert had an opportunity. He was gripped up coming out of the break. Saquon put it on him, gave him a shot, but there was contact. No penalty. 3rd and 8. Dotson in motion. He's followed by Lattimore. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. And there's a penalty. Delay a game on the Eagles. Unless Nick Sirianni called a timeout. Delay a game, 5-yard penalty. Awful penalty right there. That's part of the center-quarterback relationship that you miss with Cam Jurgens not being out there. Brady just making that point right now. Glad he's listening to the show. So now it's 3rd and 13, condensed field with an iffy kicker. Ball to 17. Commanders might go all-out blitz here. Hurts has struggled against the blitz all season. Commanders send the house. Hurts running for his life, tries to turn the corner, throws, pass, caught, no, it's dropped, but then a penalty comes out. There's going to be a PI on DeVonta Smith. Automatic first down for the Eagles. Are going to be set up nicely here. A good throw from Hurts on the run against the 0 blitz, and let's take another look. Smith was grabbed, his right arm also gripped up by Lattimore. Eagles are going to get the ball at the 1. Smith probably still should have caught that ball. And then A.J. Brown got in the face of Lattimore. Love the beef in this division rivalry. First and goal, Eagles. 1:45 to go. Eagles have 2 timeouts. Commanders have 2. You can go. Eagles will go brotherly shove from the 1. Hurts is under center. Takes the snap. He gets a push. He finds the end zone. Eagles capitalize. They score their 3rd touchdown of the half. Flag comes in after the play as A.J. Brown was in the face of Lattimore. The penalty will come after the touchdown, but it was Washington who really initiated that as Brown got physical with his run blocking. And it was Brown who was blocking Lattimore that should be on Luvu or Lattimore with the penalty here. A.J. Brown didn't do anything. He blocked until the whistle. penalty is going to be on Lattimore. That's going to move the ball to the 1. And so now the Eagles will go for 2 to try to make this a 10-point ball game. Love the physicality that we're seeing here. Wow, what a push from that Eagles offensive line. And now will the Eagles go brotherly shove again from the 1 for the 2-point conversion? Eagles are 3 of 6 this year on 2-point conversions. Hurts under center, takes the snap, gets a push. It's going to be extremely close, and I don't know if he got it. They're going to mark him short. Big stop for the Commanders, and it'll stay as an 8-point game. We take a look from the bird's eye view. Luvu came over the top. Hurts got close, but the Commanders did a good job of standing tall. And so it stays as an 8-point game, 20-12. Commanders have a drive here with some tick left, 1:45. Eagles do get the ball to start the third. 315,000 views so far. On our way to breaking a record here on Eagles Now. And since we're up to $1,300 in Super Chats, I'm taking down another Shambong. Glad that all of you are here with us. Awesome audience throughout the day.
Couple supers we can run through. King Dylan first with a 10.
Yep. King Dylan with the 10. You guys are reaching Merrill Reese levels of awesome commentary. Thank you so much. Jose Cruz, $5. Chipper is such a bandwagon. Rams are going to win the Super Bowl next year.
Bro.
He's from Philly.
Been an Eagles fan my whole life.
Maggie McGill with the $2. Tig old biddies and big old TDs. Jose Cruz again. I'm going to pay $300 just to throw away the autograph poster. Let's go Rams. All right, sounds good.
Do it.
Eagles touchdown. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. So a couple of plays I want to note so far. Commanders fake punt. Jake Elliott missed field goal. Missed 2-point opportunity. Big swings in this game.
How about another turnover here? How about another turnover?
Another turnover here to get more points before the break would be incredible. Washington, plenty of time to make something happen. Ball is out! Ball is out! Commanders fumble the kick, and the Eagles recover! The Eagles recover! Another massive special teams play for the Eagles! Up by 8. Jeremy McNichols fumbled it. A huge hit from Will Shipley. The pill was on the carpet, and the Eagles have a clean recovery. They're going to take over with another opportunity to put points on the board.
What did I say? Let's get a turnover, and they do it on special teams.
Chip put it into existence. And at the link, oh, 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 oh. The link is rocking. Eagles up in the turnover battle 2-0. They take over inside the 25. 1:36 to play in the half. Hurts is in the shotgun. DeVonta Smith in motion. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon. Lets it go for Goddard. A good, efficient play on first down. He got 6 or 7. Second and medium, second and short coming up. Ball at the 17. Need to get to the 14. 2nd and 3. Empty set for Hurts. Quarterback draw. Gets a block. He's past the 10 to the 5. Gets the pylon. Touchdown, Eagles. It might come back because of a flag. Holding on Landon Dickerson. It was a design quarterback draw all the way. He got the neck of Bobby Wagner just barely. Hurts had a good angle on Wagner where I'm not sure if he makes that play regardless. But a touchdown taken off the board for Philadelphia. Can they still capitalize here? Opportunity to take a 27-12 lead before recess. Now it's a 2nd and 10. 1:06 to go. Following the penalty, ball goes back to the 24. Hurts in the gun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts looking, pressured, sheds a blitzer. Now he's going to have to throw it away, out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and 10. Dickerson dealing with a knee injury to his left leg where he's limping really badly, and I'm not sure if that resulted or led to him holding. The snap there to Hurts was a little bit to his right, which may have thrown off the timing of that play. Cam Jurgens starting to warm up on the sideline. Not inactive, just didn't start. Hurts pressured 7 times on 17 dropbacks. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws underneath for Saquon. Oh, a late hit out of bounds. And there's a flag! Late hit on Barkley. That'll give the Eagles an automatic first down. Mike Sainristil still, the rookie. They're going to talk it over, but I think that's a late hit. There were 2 flags that came down. Unnecessary roughness on the Commanders. Half the distance to the goal from the end of the run. First down, Birds. Type those ones. Saquon's left foot was down in the white when Sainristil still hit him. And with 52 seconds to go, it's 1st and goal Eagles. Ball spotted at the 10. Condensed field, not easy work right here. Hurts in the gun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Smith in motion from left to right. Hurts, handoff. Barkley charges ahead to the 4. Nick Sirianni should call a timeout here. He does. Clock stops at 45 ticks. That was a Washington timeout. Appreciate it, Avery. Okay. Title bar? I knew it. Jose Cruz, $10 super chat. If we get a 50 before halftime, I'll do another shotgun. 50 before halftime, I'll do another shotgun. The fun doctor has to come back on too from the pregame. Ball at the 4, 2nd and goal. Hurts in the gun. Calcaterra in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Give goes to Barkley, taken down at the line. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 4. The fun doctor also has a poem to get to. We'll do that during the halftime show. An Eagles poem. Commanders take their final timeout. That stops the clock at 43. What I do, RPO to Hurts, or RPO, to Saquon, roll Hurts out to the right. You layer some routes to that right side. On the throwing side of Hurts, he then has an opportunity to throw it to those options or run it if he needs to. The difference between 27-12 and 23-12 is huge. 3rd and goal. Type those 3s. Pistol set. Hurts in the gun. Saquon behind him. Goddard in motion. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw it to A.J. Brown. 2 feet down. Touchdown, Eagles! Hurts linked up with A.J. earlier on a 4th and 5, which resulted in a touchdown. And now Hurts to Brown on the out route. One-handed grab. 2 feet down. Eagles up their lead to 26-12. Extra point pending. And now they have an opportunity to capitalize on the fumbled kick. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Snap is low. Kick is up. It's good. Show us the TDs. The rookie Will Shipley with the huge hit on McNichols on the kickoff return. And then Hurts hits A.J. Brown for 6. Eagles up 27-12. They get the ball to start the 3rd. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! So, Avery, let's go 3rd down from the 5. Start the clip there, and then just run it through the touchdown and take it to a minute. Let's just do that. You don't have to do any editing. Just go straight from right before the play. Hurts takes the snap, throws to A.J. Brown, pass caught. Let's get the full play in there. Appreciate that. Dawn Amber, $5 super chat. How about this? Bucks County girl living in Paris. Can't get the game here, so thanks for the watch party. No one likes us. We don't care. Go Birds. All right, so we got I think, a run there of a few super chats. $50 super chat. No one likes us, we don't care. Jello shot. And I'll do a no one likes us, we don't care. Vince Sanders sends in the 50. Let's go. By the way, Dawn, producer Chip, he's from Yardley. 93 Navman, another 20. I called the entire game before it happened. Kami started by trying to wear down the Eagles' defense. Turnover changes that to aggressive play. Now what? Halftime coaching will be key. 2 turnovers. Not many teams win -2 on the turnovers. Go Eagles. I'm just saying. Navman, you've been on it. You know ball. Maybe you should convert your fandom from Raiders to Eagles. It's more fun. They win more. Jose Cruz, $10. Chipper, I remember you from high school. You were a Miami Dolphins fan. You used to bully me, but it's all love now. Navman's been balling out today. Mitchell Renz, he heard me. He knows what you're doing, Navman. I'm proud of you. Let's go Eagles. Do you know Jose Cruz?
No, this
Okay.
this guy's a Rams fan just making shit up.
Chip was never a Dolphins fan. JB Warnock, no one likes us, please. We got to sing that. We'll do that at halftime. And what did I say I'd do too? A Jello shot? Somebody sends in a 100. I'll do a shotgun as well. Can't be scared. Kelly Knock, $20. Let's keep this energy. And then our guy, our Super Chat MVP, really the back half of the season, Vince Sanders, making it rain. $50 Super Chat. Thank you, Vince. 39 seconds to go in the half. Commanders, no timeouts. Eagles have 2 timeouts. Daniels, shotgun snap. Looks right. Fires right. Has Eckler. Goes out of bounds. A minimum game. You want to say what's up to Navman? Oh, Navman. Look at this, Navman. Good stuff. Is he a veteran? Thank you for your service, Navman. America! F yeah! 2nd and 7. Daniels takes the shotgun snap, throws over the middle. Pass is caught by Ertz. Past the 45 to the 46. Commanders will go no huddle here. And then Jalen Carter pushes over the center. That might be a personal foul to give the Commanders 15 yards. That could put them in field goal range. But was there movement from the Commanders early? I don't know why Carter, when the Commanders were going to spike it, would try to jump the center. All right, they're only going to go 5-yard penalty. Not a 15-yarder, which is huge, because that would inch the Commanders closer to field goal range. So it's 1st and 5, 20 ticks left. Commanders, no timeouts remaining. Commanders with 3 penalties for 27. Eagles with 4 for 25. Ball spotted at the Washington 46. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Baun shows blitz. Delayed blitzer is Burks. Daniels gonna run. He has room inside the 40, gets out of bounds at the 35. And so from here, stopping the clock with 13 seconds to go, it would be a 52-yarder. Lori Papas with the 100. Lori making it rain. We'll get to all of those during halftime. But can the Eagles keep the Commanders from scoring here? Make a tackle in bounds. Nick Sirianni's going to call his second timeout. In the meantime, another shambong, because we're up to 1,600 in supers. Lori Papas. I'm so excited. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. Hey, don't speak too early. I hope so. But you've been the captain of the good vibes. What'd you say? Oh. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, $5. Once again, I screamed so loud at that touchdown, my husband ran upstairs convinced I was hurt. Your mans ain't watching the game with you, Mrs. Maggie Mayflies? Hey, that's cool. Sometimes because of the pressure, you got to just hide yourself upstairs. Tackle the Commanders in bounds. That's what you have to do here. Don't give up a sideline throw. Daniels hits Ertz. Levels up Isaiah Rodgers to the 25. 6 seconds left. And Zane Gonzalez will come out for a field goal. If he connects, that'll make it a 27-15 game. Now is the time for a miss. Miss it, Zane. Miss it, Zane. Type M for miss in the comments. Nick Sirianni is going to try to ice him. He'll take his final timeout. Type M for miss. Type M for miss. Eagles get the ball to start the third. Commanders looking to trim that 27-12 deficit to 12 at 27-15. Miss it, Zane. Miss it, Zane. 42-yard attempt from the left hash. Miss it, Zane. Miss it, Zane. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. It's good. Good job by Washington and Jayden Daniels to trim that Eagles advantage to 12. 27-15, 2 seconds left in the half. Perfect snap, perfect hold, perfect kick. Right in between the uprights. Oh! Jose Cruz with the 50. We're up to 1,600 in supers. And Jose Cruz continues to have jokes, Chip. At halftime, we're going to get a speech from the fun doctor. I have to take down a Jell-O shot. We're going to sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care. Jose, Chipper, you dated my girlfriend in high school. Now my wife. It's all love now. Let's go Eagles. Nobody likes us. Jose, that's hilarious.
Thanks for the 50, Jose.
So, Jose, that would mean that you're getting the sloppy seconds, my man. Not something you want to brag about. No, I'm just playing. He doesn't actually know Chipper. But we appreciate the humor. All right, kick is away. Gainwell will take it out a yard deep, and he'll just slide down prior to the 20-yard line. So Eagles up 27-15 at recess. Eagles with a 12-point advantage, up in the turnover battle 2-0. But you know this Commanders team is going to bring it offensively from start to finish. Jalen Hurts, really good in that first half. 12 of 18. 141 yards, 2 total touchdowns, a passer rating of 108.8. Jayden Daniels, on the other hand, 15 of 24, 139 yards. A touchdown, no picks. He's been sacked once, thanks to Oren Burks. He has a passer rating of 92.2. Yes, sir. I'm going to put that Jalen Hurts brotherly shove touchdown into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you shout-outs. Retweet for shout-outs, and then I'll put in the Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown touchdown as well, and I'll give you some shout-outs there. So if you want to give me a follow at Chase_Senior, I just tweeted this. Eagles take a 27-15 lead into halftime. They're up in the turnover battle 2-0. They had an opportunity to snatch the momentum of this game early, but couldn't. Then Hurts hit A.J. Brown for a touchdown after the fumbled kickoff. They got that momentum back. Eagles get the ball to start the third. Big opportunity to make a statement coming out of the break. You know Washington will not let up. They have a great culture. They've been riding the Cinderella run. They are confident. They have a very good quarterback. Their offense is truly elite. You have to keep the pedal to the metal. And you have an opportunity here to start this third quarter to really make a statement in this football game. Almost 400,000 views in the first half alone here on Eagles Now. As promised from earlier, I did say I'd take down a Jell-O shot for a $50 super chat. Let's take down some Commander's blood here. They're kind of liquidy. Cheers to everybody. And Chip isn't here, but I also said we would sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care. So we can do that right now. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Pedal to the metal. Dominate Washington. Do not let up. Tyler Jones. I would like a rematch. Tyler Jones, host of the Chiefs Report. He'll be live later for Bills Chiefs. He said, see you in New Orleans. How you feeling about the game? What's your prediction? 24-21 Chiefs. And the refs? Bills don't have the refs. Chiefs have the refs. Good luck to you. Have a good stream. Chip, could you just give some shout-outs in the meantime? Yes, Tyler can spell Eagles, unlike the mayor. Give some shout-outs. I got to use the bathroom. We'll come back. Fun Doctor's coming back, and we have a speech from the Fun Doctor as well. You can either do it now or after I come back. You want to do it now? Throw on the headset? I kind of want to hear what you're going to bring to the table. All right. I'll be quick. I'll be right back. Chip's going to chop it up with everybody. Continue to hang out here with us.
All right. 56% in the poll right now, giving the Birds an A in that first half. Yeah, like, the way they've been playing, too, like, 12-point lead, like, you'll take it, of course. But they've missed some chances. It's true. They've missed some chances, though, for sure. All right, some supers we can get to as well. Let's see. Miss Maggie Mayflies with a 5. Mr. Mayflies is not really like football. He's excited that I'm excited. He's more baseball. Gotcha. So that's why you're watching the game by yourself there. See a Phillies fan? Go Phils. Bob Paul. Bleep the Commies owner. Sell the Sixers. Yeah, Josh Harris, new owner of the Commanders, owns the Sixers. And a lot of frustrations from people with Josh Harris. I'll tell you that. But I would love the Eagles to put it to Josh Harris and the Commanders here today. Jose Cruz keeps sending him in. Chipper, screw my girl. Let's go Eagles. Jose, you're all over the place, man. Saying earlier you were a Rams fan, F the Birds. Now you're saying let's go Eagles. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Good stuff. Good stuff. Greatest ever. Jake Elliott needs to get the fuck off my team. It doesn't make sense, man. Doesn't make sense, his downfall this year. Busch Gardens fan, let's go Eagles. Angelita Williams, the Eagles a B, pedal to the metal, makes second half an A. Starts off with the ball, starts off with that first drive. Do you think Saquon gets 2 more catches? Only thing that hasn't hit in my parlay. 2 more catches? I would lean no. I think they feed him a lot in the ground game, but they like to throw it to Gainwell out of the backfield as opposed to Saquon. So, not sure there. A- because of the missed field goal. Yeah. Saquon gets 2 more touchdowns.
Yeah, let's do it. F it. Yeah, we also have the Jello shots if you want to do those, but up to you. Syringes? All right.
She's go big or go home here.
Go big or go home. Get green, please. All right, awesome stream so far, man. Can't believe it. 2,600 likes, 9,000 people watching, $1,600 in super chats, approaching 400,000 views, and we still have a half of football to go. And if the Eagles do win, myself and Chip will stay live on this stream for an Eagles post-game watch party to keep tabs on Bills, Chiefs, to see who the Eagles will play if they can close this game out. Grade that Eagles first half. A, B, C, D, or F. How about this? $50 super chat right now. The Fun Doctor will give a speech. $50 right. Justin D, a $50 super chat. So I saw your Slack and I said $50 super chat, you and I will shotgun. We just got a 50. So I have Happy Dads here unless you want a beer. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so we'll do a little shotgun coming up here. I see Coyote Bush saying A. Gino, A. Oh! A1 Eagles fan. Are you kidding me? Charles, a $300 super chat. That is the leader in the clubhouse for the A.J. Brown autographed photo. 300 is the number to beat. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Justin D., we popped up that 50. You made it rain. And then our biggest super chat of the day. A1 Eagles fan, making it rain big time. All right. So you want to go speech first and then shotgun? Okay. All right, we got a toast and a speech coming up from the fun doctor. Get your stool here so that people can see. Nobody knows there's a stool. There you go.
This fun doctor was told she was going to be 5'7", and she is quite literally at 5'2". Speech. Okay.
All right, we'll get these shotguns ready too.
A speech. I'm not great with sports, but I love Philly no less. Commanders are trying, and Jayden Daniels is a mess. However, I want a Super Bowl. So go Birds and ELGSES.
Shout out Cheryl Parker.
Shout
Hold
out.
this for me,
Okay.
and then I'll open this one for you. That's good stuff.
Doc, I think I'm sick. I'm having symptoms of a good-ass time. You got it?
Grade the speech. A, B, C, D, or F.
I have a PhD in fun. I swear. But I'm not
Cheers,
showing
go
it to you.
Birds.
Go
Thanks,
Birds.
Justin D. Go Birds! Let's go.
Take this.
Woo. Good shit. Thank you. A1 Eagles fam, thank you for the 300. Mara said, go off, sis. All right, so the Eagles will get the ball to start the third, and they're talking about Cam Jurgens maybe playing in this game. Will Shipley takes the kick out, takes a monster hit at the 30 by Walker. Holds on to the football, though. And the Eagles up by 12 begin this third. 30 minutes away from an appearance in Super Bowl 59. Can the Eagles close it out? Dana Henderson, you're going to have to do more than that for a $300 super chat. Well, how about an A.J. Brown autograph photo if he wins? And how about 2 shotguns? Reed, ready to do a shotgun as well? Here comes Reed, another shotgun for the 300. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go! E-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go! Thank you, Reed. Good shit. All right, so Cam Jurgens is now in for Landon Dickerson. It was also Gainwell who got banged up, and Tyler Steen will stay at left guard. Just a great job by Landon Dickerson in that first half. Dickerson still trying to gut through it. Not going to rule out him coming back once the pain injection starts to settle in a little bit. And we'll see what happens with Gainwell. If he's hurt, Will Shipley becomes RB2. Ball at the 31. Hurts in the shotgun. Commanders load the box. Hurts gonna keep it. Tries to get to the outside. He can't. He should have just given it to Barkley. Barkley had a running room right up the middle. Hurts kept it on the RPO, thinking that maybe the edge was going to crash. Hurts instead takes a 2-yard loss. I liked what Barkley had there if Hurts just gave it to him. Second and 12. Hurts will now throw it. Looking, steps up, sacked. Technically back-to-back sacks for the Commanders. There it was Dorrance Armstrong who got to Hurts. Again, he just beat Jordan Mailata off the edge. So far in the playoffs, the Eagles' interior offensive line has struggled in pass protection. There it was Mailata just getting beat by Armstrong. And it's 3rd and 19. Worrying start to the third quarter for this Eagles team. Ball at the 22. Hurts is in the gun. Quick throw. Out to Goddard. He'll get tackled at the 32-yard line, well short of the first down marker. And so the Commanders with a huge 3-and-out forced on the opening drive of this second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half for Washington. This is the Eagles' first punt of the day. So the first time that we see Braden Mann, he'll punt it away on this 4th and 10. First punt of the game. It's not a great punt, which drops at the 26 and then will pretty much die right there. And so Jayden Daniels and the Commanders will come out after the break for their first offensive possession of this third quarter. All right, where are you going? Let's go. Let's get to some super chats here. Go Birds, type PHI in the chat. I see Tierra Walker, Gino, and JoJo all doing that right now. Dawkins Hero with the 20. This is my #1 watched YouTube channel. Got to give Chase props on keeping us informed as much as possible. Hit that like button, Go Birds. Dawkins Hero, thank you so much. And yes, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, as we are approaching 3,000 likes on the live show. And then we have a $5 super chat from Jeebus H. Christ. Falcons fan here. My older bro is a lifelong Eagles fan. We watched the playoff game when B-Doc hit Algie Crumpler, F the Chiefs and the Patriots. You know, it's funny that you say that. I was at that NFC Championship game in 2004. The 2004 season, Eagles had made it to 3 straight NFC titles. They lost to the Rams, Bucks, and Panthers. 2 of those games at home. And so they made it to a 4th straight NFC Championship game against Atlanta. Michael Vick, and the Eagles won that game. Chad Lewis, the tight end, had a big day. Terrell Owens was out with that ankle injury. He came back for Super Bowl 39 against the Patriots. Of course, the Eagles lost in Super Bowl 39. But I was there that day, and I will never forget the sound and the reaction to B-Dog putting the boom on Algie Crumpler. There was that huge hit, and then Hollis Thomas had a huge hit on Michael Vick, which was pretty iconic, and I'm with you. F the Chiefs, F the Patriots. Commanders will run it here for their first drive of the third. A very minimal pickup of about 2 to Brian Robinson, the Alabama product. Second and 8. Ball at the 28. Daniels, pressure. Daniels, down he goes. He's sacked all the way at the 15. Jordan Davis rips through the line. 6'6", 340, right in the face of Daniels. That will result in a 3rd and long. Spam sack. Davis beat Tyler Biadasz. He initially had a grip on the face mask, then let go. It's 3rd and 20. Daniels takes the snap. Quick throw. Eckler tackled well short. So the Commanders force a 3-and-out on Philadelphia. Philadelphia then forces a 3-and-out on Washington. And it's a wash. Good response from this Eagles defense to respond right there. 4th and 13. Cooper DeJean back to receive the punt. Tressway is settled at the 9. Way, left-footed boot, gets it away. DeJean takes it at the 31. He's past the 40 to the 42. Shout out to my dad, my stepmom Jay, and my sister Brooke for watching Philadelphia Eagles Now live here today for our watch party. My sister lives in Washington, D.C. She's been there since about 2010. But come on now. She's still an Eagles fan. And she's rooting on the Birds from D.C., enemy territory. She passed along this photo of me and her at the link. This is probably when the link first opened during their fan fest. I want to say this is about, when did the link open? 2003? When did the link open? 2003. I want to say this photo is from 2003. So I would have been about 11 years old there in an Eagles jersey. Which Eagles jersey was it? Looks like Donovan McNabb. Myself and my sister. She's rocking the Kelly green. I'm in the midnight green. And then my dad is also watching the show with my stepmom, Jay. And so my sister texted me, said, "Go Birds!" And then dad said, watching on Fox and listening to Chase. Brooke said, got Chase on as well. So love y'all. Thanks to the fan for tuning in. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. An unbelievable live stream thus far. All Super Chats. Now that the game is underway, obviously, our Super Chat menu has changed from our tailgate Super Chat menu. And so all Super Chats get a shout out. $20, you get 5 raffle tickets to win our Eagles MVP football. $50, we're taking Eagles colored Jell-O shots. Every 100 is a beer bong. We're already up to 2K in supers. Last week we did 2,500. And our Super Chat MVP, the number to beat from A1 Eagles fan, Charles Smith, $300 Super Chat. This will go to the largest individual Super Chatter on the show. A.J. Brown autograph photo. Has a touchdown in this game. Almost 10,000 people watch him. Reed, what are you willing to do for a big-time Super Chat? Yeah, a $50 Super Chat. What does Reed Barkus do? Lifelong Eagles fan. Reed Barkus willing to take his shirt off for a $50 Super Chat to get this party going and to keep this party continuing, I should say. $50, Reed goes shirtless, and he does an Eagles chant. Ball at the 42. Good field position to start this drive for the Eagles after they went 3-and-out after the break. Hurts will throw it. Launches, near side, pass caught. A.J. Brown slipped past the man. He's into Commanders territory. 10.5 to go in this third. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. 415,000 views so far. We're shooting for a $500,000. We're going to get there. And if the Eagles win, we stay live for Bills Chiefs. Are we going to get $1 million? Let's go. Dotson in motion from right to left. Hurts fakes the handoff, dumps it off to Goddard. And he is going to get tripped up by Mike Sainristil, but not before he gets about 7 yards. Nearly broke that tackle. If he did, he would have had first down running room. Hurts is 14 of 20 for a $166 and a touchdown. It's 2nd and 3. Ball at the 35 of Washington. Dots it in motion. Hurts will throw it again. Steps up. Fires! Wide open man is Goddard to the 10. Hurts with another quick read. Finds his number 1 tight end in Goddard. First down, Philadelphia. Type those ones. Really good play design. DeVonta Smith was the outside wide receiver. He kind of got skinny and got inside. Goddard flared out. Easy pitch and catch. Goddard, 6 catches, 74 yards. Ball at the 9. Hurts audibles. Saquon to his left. 4 up front for Washington. Hurts, quarterback draw. Gets a block to the 5. Gets the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Eagles extend their lead. Hurts does the gritty. It's 33-15. The lake is on fire. Fans are going nuts. Design quarterback run right from the jump. Good block from Barkley and Juergens downfield. Hurts does the rest and he punches it in. 33-15, extra point pending. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. The kick is up. It's good. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. All gas, no brakes. Keep the pedal to the metal. 34-15 Eagles. They up their advantage. I'll tweet out that Jalen Hurts touchdown. The gritty Jalen on display. So nobody sent in 50 for Reed to go shirtless. That's fine. Nobody wanted to see that. $50 though. Let's see what we can do. A Commander's Jello shot for 50 from yours truly? Let's do it.
I'll team up with you on that. Do we got 2?
We got 2 Commander shots.
All right, bet.
So 2 Commander's Jello shots for whoever sends in a 50. And we got some Commander's blood on deck. An extraction of Commander's blood for a $50 super chat. Continue to show us those TDs. That is Hurts's 3rd touchdown of the day. Cool. Same thing as last time. That was really good. Like the whole play. Yeah, like where the ball is, he scores, reaction, boom. Tom Brady If you want to be a champion, you got to make championship-worthy plays. How about the block from Saquon Barkley on Frankie Louvu? That made the play possible. What do we got? What do we got? Andy! A $50 super chat. He makes it rain. What a kick from Jake Elliott. 9 yards deep. Andy! We're extracting some Commander's blood. That gets us to 2,100 in supers. So let me take down a Shambong here, and then Chip and I will do that Jello shot. Cheers, everybody. Pedal to the metal. Daniels fakes the handoff. Moved off his spot. He throws downfield. Passes caught by Brown. That's a gain of 12. Defended on by Darius Slay. First and 10 Commanders. Bates in motion. Pistol set. Commanders run it. Robinson up the middle. Gain of about 5. Jalen Carter slow to get up. Carter takes his helmet off. And let's see what's going on with Jalen Carter here. One of the most dominant defensive players in football. He kind of fell on Robinson at the end of that play. Took his helmet off immediately. Prayer circle for Jalen Carter.
Type those 98s, man. Prayers up. Hopefully he's okay. He got hurt.
Yeah, Jalen Carter tackled Brian Robinson. He's slow to get up, so I'm not sure what happened there.
Get those 98s going.
Get those 98s in the chat.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Jeremy Chugs. Let's go, brother.
He's walking off the field now.
All right, Jalen Carter walking off the field. Hopefully he got hit in the stomach, air taken out of him or something.
Oh my God. See what Jack just said?
No.
He goes, the Commander's channel was chanting "Cry Eagles Cry" during his injury.
That's wild. Commander's channel was chanting "Cry Eagles Cry" during the Jalen Carter injury. How about it? 434,000 views so far here on the watch party. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Chuggy going live on Raiders Report today.
Yeah, we're going live in a little bit.
Navman's been in the building today.
Yeah.
Hey, really?
Navman's been in the building
Yes,
today.
sir.
Thank you for your service. America! Fuck yeah!
Only question. Was I the only one that easily saw that fake punt coming from a mile away?
I didn't anticipate it coming, given the down and distance. I think it was 4th and 9.
It was like 4th and 6. Or
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
It was
wasn't
4th and
expecting it.
medium to long.
yeah.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. chipped Ben Sinnott, Kansas State legend. Shout out Brett. And he got past him just enough. And then was able to create space. But got to shut him down. Pedal to the metal. Myself and Chip going to take down some Commander's blood. What'd you say? Foot on the throat, son. Watered down a little bit, but it'll be easier to take down. Jalen Carter on the field for 40 of 44 defensive snaps today. He was on the field for 68 of 70 snaps against the Rams last week. We'll take these after this play. 2nd and 4. Zacchaeus in motion. Ball at the 48 for Washington. Daniels takes the shotgun snap. He's going to launch. Downfield. Pass is caught. Zach Ertz. A stiff arm by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Ertz tried to flop to get the penalty. No flag. Look, if the Commanders score to make it 34-22, this game is far from over. This is for the $50 super chat that came in from Andy. What the Eagles have done such a good job of, holding the Commanders out of the end zone and forcing 3. That's what you have to do here. Ball at the 31. Commanders run it. Robinson. Big hit from Zack Baun. Limits him to a gain of 3. Cool. 2nd and 6. Robinson with 10 carries for 34 yards. Eagles have done a good job against the run. Daniels will throw it here. Underneath for Zaccheaus. Not ideal, but Josh Sweat dropped back in coverage, and he was matched up with Zaccheaus. Kind of an easy pitch and catch there for Daniels. Now the Commanders set up inside the game time red zone. Ball at the 19. Zaccheaus in motion. 4 up front for the Birds. Daniels takes the snap. Quarterback draw. Eagles had a man around him. And Daniels is going to run ahead for a nice little gain. Hit by Reed Blankenship. He dove forward, so he was free to get hit, and Reed Blankenship put a hit on him. But it'll be 2nd and short. Uh-oh. What is that? That's Commander's blood? That's true Commander's blood. 2nd and 3. Ball at the 12. Bates in motion. Handoff Robinson. Good tackle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson to stop him about a yard or 2 short. What'd you say? That's good. That's good. Navman, another 5. It's 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Look out for the quarterback draw here. Daniels, he's going to run it. Option pitch, broke a tackle, and he's in for the touchdown. Eagles had it defended very well, but then that's just Jayden Daniels creating. And that's the special ability that he has. I called it out before the play. I knew what was coming. Look out for the Daniels run. Nolan Smith over-pursued. Oren Burks missed a tackle. Then he wasn't touched after he crossed the 5. Good answer from the Commanders. And down by 13, they will go for 2 to try to make it an 11-point game. 34-21 Philadelphia. Commanders failed on a 2-point conversion earlier. Pistol set. Ertz in motion. Daniels fakes the handoff, nowhere to go, and then he finds Zaccheaus, who beats Slay. Back to an 11-point game. 34-23, 5:01 to go in the 3rd, so much time remaining. Daniels had Nolan Smith right in his face, but a little sidearm throw to Zaccheaus. I told you at the break, this game is not going to be easy. The Commanders are not going to go away. With this offense, they will continue to press you and force the issue. I said prior to this game, this might be a game where the Eagles offense has to score more than 30. They have, and now they have to keep it up. Our friends at Game Time always keep you up with last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed, best app. If you're looking to buy tickets to a sporting event, concert, comedy show, theater event, and a whole lot more. What makes Game Time unique? Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. If you find a lower price on another app, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Thanks to Game Time Picks, curation makes it easier to find the best seats. And right now, when you download the app and you create an account and you use the code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. See the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. We'll take a look at our sub count. Game Time also with flash deals and zone deals to help you save. Almost at 104,000 subs. I think we're about to get there. Boom! There we go. Over 104K. 450,000 views during the watch party here. Continue to sub for Eagles dubs. And in-season, off-season coverage coming your way right here on this channel. My name is Chase Sr. We do live shows. We go live with watch parties for every single Eagles game. News, rumors, analysis, interviews, reports, content creator collaborations, opinions, takes. You have a voice. Hit that sub button. There was a triple option for Jayden Daniels on that 2-point conversion. He faked the handoff. He had Ertz in the flat. Eagles had that defended very well, and then Slay just got beat toward the boundary by Olamide Zaccheaus. Also, Nick Sirianni arguing that the Commanders had multiple offensive linemen downfield when Daniels still had the ball in his hands. They had 2 offensive linemen in the end zone. Should have been a penalty. Kick is away. Gainwell slips past the 30. Oh, so Kenny Gainwell's out with a concussion. So that would have been Isaiah Rodgers then as the returner. Hey, another big drive coming up for Philadelphia here because the Commanders will not give up. You knew this was going to be a fight. DeVonta Smith in motion. Hurts gives it to Saquon. Breaks a tackle. Oh, he nearly broke free, but he was able to pick up 5 or 6 yards. Chip, where's our Super Chat battle against the Commanders Report and our main Chat Sports YouTube channel? 2nd and 5. Hurts play action. Looks to throw. Now he's running around. Steps up. Has to throw it away. He does. Just in the nick of time. 3rd and 5 coming up. Okay. Third and 5. Commanders show blitz. Another pressure look. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Hurts a deep drop underneath. Has DeVonta Smith. First down. Type those ones. Another late hit from Marshawn Lattimore. This time, no flags. But the Eagles take care of business. They move the chains. A good job by Hurts to see Smith on the crosser. Saquon, another big block. He had a big block on the Hurts touchdown run there in pass protection against Frankie Louvu. 1st and 10 Eagles. Ball at their own 47. Hurts in the gun. Quick throw. Goddard gets a block from A.J. Brown. A block from Lane Johnson. Carries a defender First down, Eagles, and they are in Washington territory. Type those ones: Henry Cruz, Beanie, Trevor, Jaquan Thomas, Josh McBride, always sending me DMs on X. Type in those ones. Hurts in the gun again. Saquon flank to his right. Hurts pumps, steps up, twirls around in the pocket, spins around, and there he'll throw it away. The Eagles wanted to get aggressive again by trying to take the top off of the defense, but the Commanders doing a good job downfield. Hurts is 18 of 26, 221 yards, 3 total touchdowns in this ballgame. 460,000 views on the live show. He is. 34-23. Eagles up by 11. Hurts under center. Saquon the lone tailback. Pitch goes out to Barkley. Gets a block from Calcaterra. He gets tripped up by the turf monster. And it'll be 3rd and medium here. I don't know if you're quite within range for Jake Elliott, so another big 3rd down here. Eagles are at the 37, so this would be a 53-54 yarder for Elliott, and he's been so shaky. Eagles are 5 of 9 on 3rd downs. The Commanders, as they've done all day, multiple bodies inside the tackle box, trying to confuse Hurts, give him a different look. 3 receivers to the right. Eagles run it with Saquon. Luvu shoots the gap, tackles Saquon at the 40. Eagles are going to have to punt. I don't like the carry out of the gun. Juergens and Mailata missed on Luvu. If they would have blocked him there, I don't even know if Saquon still has real estate in front of him. And so Braden Mann will punt it with the Eagles up by 11, 2 minutes and counting here in the 3rd. Braden Mann settles at the 46. Need a coffin corner punt. High arcing punt. Oh, what a job by Sidney Brown and Keely Ringo. The ball was about to trickle into the end zone, and I think Sidney Brown pushed it back so that the Eagles could down it inside the 5. What a special teams play. Then E.J. Jenkins was there to dead that football. Oh, they're going to say it's a touchback because Keely Ringo touched the ball after his foot was in the end zone. And so now it comes out to the 20. Both players got their hands on the football there. So much time left. This game is so far from over. You got the cardiac Commanders against the palpitation Philadelphia Eagles. Ball at the 20. Daniels in the gun. Zacchaeus in motion. Daniels will throw it against a pressure look across the middle. Zach Ertz, he finds him. He's past the 35 to the 37. 7th catch for Ertz. He's been the right-hand man for Daniels all year. He beat Reed Blankenship out of the slot. They'll mark it at the 36. 7 for 71 for Ertz. Daniels looks near side, ball batted up, and it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. .106 to play in the 3rd. Eagles up by 11, but it feels so much closer than that. Ball at the 36. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. DeJean, corner blitz. Daniels throws, pass, dropped by Ertz. Oren Burks was close by in coverage. Ertz tried to catch it with one hand. This is a big third down here. Can the Eagles defense get off the field? Good coverage by Burks on Ertz. Burks on Ertz. It's 3rd and 10. Type those threes. 1:02 here in the third. Daniels 5 of 9 on third downs with 3 first downs. Jalix Hunt, Nolan Smith, the edge rushers. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. High snap for Daniels. Throws over the middle, pass caught Ertz. It's Ertz again. Against his former team to the 49 of Washington. A quick decision by Daniels. Got rid of it before Carter got to him. Ertz against Blankenship has been a mismatch for the Eagles. McLaurin in motion. He's lined up in the slot. Daniels, deep drop, checks it down. Ball is out! Ball is out! Eagles recover it! It was Eckler who caught it, got back up, he coughed it up. Eagles with their 3rd turnover forced. They're going to say it's a clear recovery for Philadelphia, even though Tyler Biadasz came away with the ball. Let's see what they decide. They signaled Eagles football. Eckler caught it. He got up. Ball was punched out. It's a first down for Philadelphia! Let's go! Another big turnover! The 3rd turnover forced by the Eagles today. They're going to review this, but that was a clean recovery for Philly. It was Zack Baun, I believe, who was once again pouncing on that ball. The Link raining out with cheers of oh, 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 oh. Eagles, they take over after the giveaway at their own 49. Hurts rolls to his right, throws, passes caught. A.J. Brown tiptoes along the sideline for a gain of about 15, 16 yards. Oren Burks with the huge fumble forced on that play. And that's going to take us to the 4th. The Eagles are 15 minutes away from their 2nd Super Bowl appearance in 3 years. Type those 4s. Close it out, pedal to the metal, get a touchdown here. We're headed to the 4th. Type those 4s. 15 minutes away from a spot in Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans in 2 Sundays. 29th forced fumble by the Eagles this year. They're +9 in the playoffs.
Let's go. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Take advantage. You're on the 32-yard line of Washington. Take advantage, man. This defense, man.
This defense, they've given up some yards today. They've given up some points. But the turnover margin is huge.
What a job all year they've done taking the ball away. Man, Natasha, you're right. The link's got to be going nuts right now.
Get 7. Get 7. Get 7. Get 7. Score a touchdown here. 41-23. It's time to hit Washington with that uppercut to the chin. Come on. We're up to $2,100 in Super Chats. Another Shambong. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show. Cheers.
Here we go.
Fourth
I got
quarter
chills.
about to start. 15 minutes away from a berth in the Super Bowl. Finish the job. Eagles have the ball at the 32. Hurts under center. Saquon the lone tailback. End around goes to Goddard. How about this on the end around? He gets 9. Some creativity from Kellen Moore. Second and 1 coming up. Those are what Bill Belichick calls playoff plays. Eagles have run a couple of plays tonight offensively that we have not seen all year long. The pop pass to DeVonta Smith, the end around to Dallas Goedert. Second and 1. Ball at the 23. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. DeVonta Smith in motion. Saquon gets the carry. Room to run. Inside the 20. To the 10. 5. Stays on his feet to the 2. Nearly another house call for Saquon. It'll be first and goal, Eagles. Type those ones. Jeremy Chin was the last line of defense. Eagles will go brotherly shove from the 1+. Hurts under center. Takes the snap. He stopped short. Eagles might go brotherly shove on a few consecutive plays. There's a flag. They're going to go offsides on Washington. Offside on the Commanders. Half the distance to the goal. That was on Jonathan Allen. Eagles will go brotherly shove once again from the 1. Hurts fumbles the snap, picks it back up, and the Commanders stop him. That'll be a loss of about a half yard. Oh, wow. Hurts so lucky to pick that football back up. It's second and goal. Ball at the 1.5. Eagles will go brotherly shove again. Commanders jump off sides. That's going to be another penalty on Washington. A masterful Jalen Hurts hard count. Encroachment on the defense. Half the distance to the goal, still second down. Luvu went over the top. What'd you say? Exactly. Second and goal from the half-yard line. Check that. Second and goal from the 1. Eagles will go brotherly shove again. Hurts under center. The Commanders jump off sides again. Now it's going to be at the half-yard line. Another Jalen Hurts hard count. We'll continue to move it a couple inches closer. Encroachment on the defense. If that penalty is done again, it'll be an unsportsmanlike penalty. And Hurts was under center. He saw Luvu come over the top. He just backed away. And then Jalen Hurts said, hey, you do what you got to do. And A.J. Brown's like, oh, yeah, we got y'all again. 2nd and goal from the inch-yard line. Brotherly shove once again. Hurts looking for his 4th touchdown. Hard count at the line. Commanders nearly jump off sides again. And they do jump off sides again. It's another penalty on Washington. 3 straight penalties on the Commanders. I love the troll job from Philadelphia here. Eagles continue to go hard count here. Washington has been advised that at some point the officials will give the Eagles a touchdown if they keep this up. I've never seen this before. I was today years old when I found out that was a thing. That they would just give the team a touchdown? Let's run it back again. Longest 2nd down in NFL history. 3 straight penalties from Washington. Ball at the inch-yard line. Hurts is under center. Takes the snap. Touchdown, Eagles! That's bully ball, big boy football from Philadelphia. That is Jalen Hurts' 4th touchdown of the day. Eagles up their advantage to 40-23. Show us the TDs. There's a reason why other teams don't run the brotherly shove. Because they can't and the Eagles can. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. You don't need to cut that one, Avery. Yeah, all good. Yeah. 6 minutes short from the start of that sequence. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up, and it's good. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Show us the TDs. E-L-G-S-E-S, Eagles. All right, what do we got? Some Commanders blood? What should we say? Yeah.
Oh, my God.
What is this? This is Commanders colors, technically, because they are maroon.
The legend has it, the doctor went and pulled an extraction off the field 20 minutes ago.
Doctor pulled an extraction off the field about 20 minutes ago. This is from a Commanders player, is what I'm being told. $50 super chat, Reed. You doing this? $50 super chat. Reed takes down the Jello shot syringe.
Let's go.
Yes, $50 super chat. Avery will give me that Jello syringe, and then Reed will do it as well. For a 50, Romeo, $10. It's dirty football. They're trying to hurt them. Romeo sent in another super chat a little while ago, right?
Here's the other 10.
Here's the other 10 from Romeo. Now, this is what you want to wake up to see before work. Let's go, Birds. $50 super chat. Jello shot syringes. Navman, where you at? Here he is. $5. Be careful. Urge JD McLaurin can change this. Got to get on them. Foot on the throat. Don't leave a wounded animal with an opportunity. I'm just saying. Navman. Navman. Oh! A1 Eagles fan
chat.
A1, 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 A1. All right, let's go. Doctor, I think I need a Jello syringe.
I got fun insurance.
Charles, A1 Eagles fan. We're going to send you that A.J. Brown autograph photo, my brother. All right, step up. Eagles up 41-23, 12:24 left. Still plenty of tick left. But here we go. For the 50, we said we'd do another Jello syringe. We got the 200 from A1. Here we go. Doctor.
Doc, I think I'm sick, having symptoms of a good-ass time.
Down it goes. Down it goes. Woo. Woo. Tell you what, too much Jello.
Oh, that is a lot of Jello. But they do that on Bourbon Street. Hopefully the Eagles are headed to Bourbon Street here over the next 12:24. Daniels pressured, has to throw it away. Eagles got the rush on the star rookie quarterback. 2nd and 10. We've surpassed 500,000 views here on the stream. Go Birds! $2,300 in supers. Oh, Reed, you have to do yours. All right, Reed's going to do his coming up. Yeah, when we have a break, you can do it. Give me a sec here. 2nd and 10. No intentional grounding, a receiver in the neighborhood. All right, Reed. 2nd and 10. Jello syringe after this play? All right, after this play. Last time the Commanders played the Eagles, they did score 22 points in the 4th. Can't let up. Empty set for Daniels. 4 to the right, 1 to the left. Jalen Carter nearly gets to Daniels, has to throw it away. Incomplete from the interior pass rush. 3rd and 10, type those threes. A1 Eagles fan. I'm sick, having symptoms of a good-ass time. All right. Let's get it. 3rd and 10, type those threes. Three to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles with 4 up front. They send 4. Daniels throws underneath. What a tackle by Cooper DeJean in space. He tackled Jay Crowder. Jamison Crowder. I said Jay Crowder. That's hilarious. It's 4th down. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Commanders are going to go. It's 4th and 6 if the Eagles get off the field here. They'll take over inside the 40. Commanders 3 of 3 on 4th downs. Look out for Ertz. Nobody's covering him right now. But DeJean comes up. Daniels will throw near side. It's caught by Ertz. It was actually Blankenship who came up from that safety spot. They didn't have anybody over Ertz to start. And then Blankenship came up. And Ertz just ran an out route. All he needs is a little bit of space. Daniels put it on him. Ball at the 41. Daniels will throw it again. Over the middle. Off the hands of Crowder. Blankenship almost picked it off. Huh? For postgame? No, not yet. But we have a thumbie for if we stay live. For Bills Chiefs. We'll have her do the thumbnail. Yes. Okay, cool. Awesome. You don't have to do that right now, but okay, cool. 2nd and 10. Commanders will run it with Eckler. Good run stop from Baun. That's a loss of a yard. A 3rd and long coming up for Washington. It's 3rd and 12. They'll go for it here, of course. 2-down territory here. Daniels drops back, clean pocket, throws, ball is batted up, almost intercepted by Darius Slay. Blanket coverage on Luke McCaffrey. And because he was so closely contested to McCaffrey, ball went up in the air, and Slay, he fell down, nearly picked it off. The Commanders' 40 fourth down conversions this year, most all time in a single season. Make some noise. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. Type those 4s. It's 4th and 12. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Ball spotted at the 40. Daniels takes the shotgun snap. Pressure by Nolan Smith. Down he goes! Nolan Smith, another sack in the playoffs. Turnover on downs. Eagles will take over. 2 sacks against the Packers. Strip sack against the Rams and a forced fumble. And he takes down Daniels here. He didn't have a shot. Nolan Smith was lined up well outside of Terry McLaurin in the slot. So a little wrinkle from Vic Fangio. And he sacked Daniels at the 30. Chance at the link once again. Ball spotted at the 31. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his left. DeVonta Smith in motion. Pop pass goes to him. Cuts it upfield. He gets 5. Second and 4. Jalen Hurts, 20 of 28, 246 and a touchdown. Ball just past the 25. Hurts, pitch, Saquon, patience, waiting for blocks to develop. He's taken down at the line. Couple of $10 super chats coming in. We'll get to those momentarily. Eagles up by 18. Field goal makes it 21. Touchdown might be the knockout punch, but it's a 3rd and 4. Dotson and Goddard to the right. Smith and Brown to the left. Barkley in the backfield with Hurts. Kenneth Gainwell out with a concussion. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw. Deep downfield for Goddard. That has to be a flag. And there is. Jeremy Chin was abusing the left arm of Dallas Goedert. Held on to it the entire way. And so that'll be a first down for the Eagles. That kept Goddard from being able to get to the football. If he had that free run, that would have been right in stride. Ball will be spotted at the 8. Wow, we just had an Eagles fan super chat from Tajikistan. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Yes, sir. First and goal for the Eagles. 8:45 to go in the 4th. Eight penalties for 44 for Washington, 4 for 25 for the Eagles. Ball moved up to the spot of the foul. It's at the 8. Hurts under center. Saquon in the backfield. End around goes to Goddard again. He's tough to take down. He runs it down to the 5. They'll mark it inside the 5. Even better. Love the creativity from Kellen Moore here today. 5 rushing touchdowns for the Eagles today, looking to make it 6. Eagles have run for a $151. Second and goal. Ball inside the 5. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Give goes to Barkley. Untouched. Touchdown, Eagles! The 6th rushing touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are closing in on a 50-burger in the NFC Championship game. And they once again capitalize off of a Commanders turnover. It's 47-23 Eagles, and they're inching closer to punching their ticket to New Orleans for Super Bowl 59. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Show us the TDs. This is electric. 48-23 Birds. A hat trick for Saquon. 6 rushing touchdowns on the day. We've had more than 500,000 people tune into the watch party, and it's all made possible thanks to our friends at Game Time. Best seats, lowest price guaranteed. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account. Use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. You get flash deals and zone deals. Thanks to Game Time Picks, curation makes it easier to find the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Eagles getting closer to punching their ticket to Super Bowl 59. Super Bowl tickets will be available, excuse me, on the Game Time app. And so make sure you use that to your advantage if you're traveling down to New Orleans, and you can save some money and get the best seats with our friends at Game Time. The link is in the chat. It's in the show notes of today's Philadelphia Eagles. Now, what time is it? Game time. Truckin' Fresh, $2 super chat. Never heard the ref ever say that, where it was getting to the point the Commanders committed so many penalties consecutively that the refs were going to give the Eagles a free touchdown. Maggie McGill, $2. High hopes, baby. Can't get enough. Alton Moore. Ain't no virtual reality able to predict Jalen Carter. I love that. He's a dominant player. Christian from Canada. Really wanted the Lions to win it all, but I always knew the Eagles had a better chance because of their defense, especially when Jayden shocked the Lions. Christian, you've been supporting us over the last couple of weeks. Thank you. Andrew K., $10 super chat. It's been so fun watching Nolan Smith develop this year. Once he gets into the backfield, he's so hard to outrun, even for Jayden Daniels. You know what's funny? Howie Roseman has talked about this, that after the Super Bowl in 2022, what did the Eagles do? Drafted Jalen Carter, drafted Nolan Smith. And Howie Roseman talked about how Philadelphia needs defensive players and defensive linemen in particular to be able to run down a player like Patrick Mahomes. The Eagles didn't really have those guys against the Chiefs back in Super Bowl 57. And so that was part of the process of why the Eagles took Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith. You get interior pass rush, you can wreck a quarterback's day. You get an edge rusher with some speed like Nolan Smith who can take down a Patrick Mahomes. And it's come to fruition, and it's worked out for Philadelphia in this NFC Championship game and throughout this playoff run. Kelly Knock, $5 super chat, and then Eagles fan, $2. Eagles fan in Tajikistan. Saquon, 40 yards from the record. I don't know if he's going to get that because now the Eagles are up 25, but And the Super Bowl still has a chance for the most rushing yards in a total season. A.V. Lurie is watching from the Middle East. Here's to peace. Amen. Daniels on a 2nd and 2 will throw out to the boundary to Ertz. First down, Washington. What did he post? Dead. Smoking a bleezy at the game. Flag flies. Daniels hits Ertz. Gain of 5 on 1st and 10. Let's see what the flag is. Offsides on the defense. What did I say? I had said in the lead up to this game, I think Jalen Hurts shows up, has a big game. I think A.J. Brown shows up and has a big game. I think the Eagles can take advantage of the Commanders' lack of rushing defense. Check all 3 of those boxes. That's why you subscribe. 1st and 5. Daniels. Oh, ball batted away by Milton Williams at the line. I'm going to put that Saquon Barkley rushing touchdown into the chat. Giving shout-outs for all of the interactions. Milton Williams going to get paid in free agency. It's 2nd and 5. Eagles send 4 toward Daniels. Quick decision to Zacchaeus. Out of bounds with the first down. That stops the clock. No, they'll keep it running. Inside 7 to play. What are you working on, AP? Cool. For Eagles? Dope. Daniels, empty set. Steps up. Looking to throw. Throws it out of bounds. Yeah, so any photos from the game you can kind of include on there. You know how to filter the last 24 hours on Google? Well, you have that done, right? He said what? Okay. Just do Arrowhead Stadium as the background for that one. Yeah, cool. 2nd and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 43. Daniels. Handoff. Eckler. Gain of 4. It's 3rd and 6 for the Commanders. Type those 3s. Inside 6 minutes to play in the final quarter. Daniels, empty set. Pressured by Bryce Huff. Throws near side. Has Ertz, who hurdles a man and then goes out of bounds. That'll put Ertz over 100 yards. Player is down for the Commanders. Couple of super chats that we can get to here. Rizzle Dizzle. Go Birds from Aruba. People are supporting the show from everywhere today and always, which is just great to see. Mary Reyna. Chat Sports Forever. Only way to enjoy a game. Thank you for that. We do it for people like you. Lady D2 Fly. See what happens when we believe. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Go Birds. Don't mess with the Rocky statue either. Now Darius Slay is getting tended to on the sideline. First and 10, ball at the 29. Daniels takes the shotgun snap, lets it fly over the head of C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Nobody was home. Second and 10. Daniel screen pass. Eckler. Good tackle by Oren Burks. I have to say, he has played really well in place of Nakobe Dean the last two games. Third and 10. Type those threes. Ball to 29, under 5 to play. Daniels will throw into the end zone. Intercepted by Quinyon Mitchell. The rookie climbs the ladder. He has his second career pick in the playoffs. His first career pick came against the Packers. And the 22nd overall pick of the 2024 NFL Draft comes through with the huge play. Possession of the ball, butt and back down. Eagles up in the turnover battle, 4-0. This game is all but over. And Mitchell, tall, long, good ball instincts. 3 sacks, 4 takeaways, 13 pressures for the Eagles, 21 points off those takeaways. First and 10, ball at the 20. Hurts, handoff. Shipley breaks a tackle. He gets 16. With Kenneth Gainwell out, Shipley gets the carry there. And I think that might be his longest run of the season. First and 10 after the Shipley run. Hurts in the shotgun. Another carry for Shipley. And look at Shipley go! Will Shipley inside the red zone all the way down to the 5. Nearly a house call for the rookie out of Clemson. The ball was spotted at the 36. Now it's going to be right around the 5. And the Eagles threatening to put up a 50-burger in the NFC Championship game. Oh! Romeo! A $400 Super Chat. We're going to give Romeo and A1 the A.J. Brown signed photo. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. We're up to 2,800 in Super Chats. Unbelievable. This is a record on Eagles Now. Cheers. We will be staying live for Bills Chiefs to await the Eagles' opponent. Kenny Pickett is in the game now. Ball at the 7. Pickett, handoff, Shipley to the 6. Chiron, a $30 super chat. We're almost to 3,000. That's 2,900 officially right there. 550,000 views. Saquon, by the way, 15 carries for a $118, 7.9 yards per tote, and 3 touchdowns. Second and goal. I thought the Commanders were offsides there. Luvu off the corner. That should be a penalty on Washington. I think it is. Second and goal for the Eagles. Ball inside the 3. Pickett takes the shotgun snap. Handoff. Shipley finds the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. A 50 spot in the NFC title game. Birds go up 54-23. Trizzy. Jello syringes. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
I feel like we gotta get shirts for New Orleans that say ELSG.
That would be elite. Nick Sirianni gets the Gatorade bath.
Who bet yellow? Who bet yellow Gatorade?
About to lead his team to the second Super Bowl appearance in 3 years.
The big boy. You shot that thing into the void, Trace.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh, man.
Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Birds. The Eagles, 7 rushing touchdowns today. Tied for the most all time in a postseason game. The most since 1949. That is 28 points off of 4 takeaways. Still 3 minutes to go. Approaching $3,000 in super chats. Just got another 5 that came in. From Love and Charm. Marcus Mariota is in the game for Washington. Commanders run it up the middle. Not much doing there. Lot of super chats that we can hit. Andy with the 20. Chase, are you calling the Super Bowl anyway? You guys keep up the great work. Yes. Calling the Super Bowl right here on the channel. And exciting news, myself and Chip are going to the Super Bowl. We will be in New Orleans, nonstop coverage right here on Eagles Now. Harold Hatch, $25 super chat. Hey, Chase, great stream. Thanks for hosting. I won my parlay, wanted to share some of the wealth. Harold, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Brian with the $2 super chat. Cowboys fans still like, this our year. Let's hope it's the Eagles' year. Because if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, you know where Chip and I are going after New Orleans? Back to Philly for a parade. Space music. What'd you say? Disney World. $5. Anybody tell you that you look like Reed Blankenship? I get that all the time. A lot of people tell me I look like a more tired Reed Blankenship. Don Hamper booked my flight to be in Philadelphia for the Super Bowl. Good stuff right there. Kelly Knock. $20. Let's hunt some more. Arnold Delgado. $5. Chipper did screw Jose Cruz's girl in high school, and he was a Miami Dolphins fan. Let's go Eagles. Chip.
They're starting to make me believe it now.
Now
I got to rack my brain.
You're hung like a stallion, and you're just running through people's girls, man.
I guess so.
Lisa and Jeff Chipper, what's happening here? Love and Charm, $5. Go Birds. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Love and Charm bleeds green. Staying live for Bills Chiefs. Lori Papas, a 50. Sammy with the 2. Here's Alton Moore. Romeo with the 400 earlier. 6 for Shipley. He caught it before it happened. Chiron with the 30. Thank you for that. I think we're about $20 away from 3,000 in supers. Samuel. I don't even know what IDR currency is. Let's see what IDR currency is. Indonesian. All right, go Birds. Watching from Jakarta right now. Slippery Moose Cakes. Is that Trace Moustakis' burner? $2. 1,000 AOL dial-up minutes for every Eagles fan. Maggie McGill with the 2. Too early to start crying, LFG. If the Eagles win the Super Bowl, I will be most likely shedding a tear live on the show if they can close the deal. Arnold Delgado, Eagles are going to choke in the Super Bowl. Boo. Boo. He's an NBA reporter. Fourth and 3. Just over a minute to go. Eagles stop the Commanders on 4th and 3. The dominance continues. That's dope, Avery. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. And there's really no rush to do that. Like, I'm just going to put that up after our post-game show. Do you want to start working on a post-game thumbnail for this? Let's go same title bar, right? And then, like, right above where Bills is, do breaking in red. You can find that on slide 4. And then title bar, Super Bowl bound. Yeah. Or no, on the big bar. Big bar, Super Bowl bound, sub-red breaking on that, like, little bar that you can find on slide 4, right above Bills. And then we'll find some pictures to put in there. Eagles going to kneel it out. Jalen Hurts, cool, calm, and collected on that sideline, barely celebrating. We got the $3,000 in Super Chats. The fun doctor. Okay, cool. Cheers. Gonzalo Gutierrez, another 5. Kenny Pickett kneels it out. Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. The Philadelphia Eagles are headed to Super Bowl 59. Their second Super Bowl appearance in 3 seasons. Final score, 55-23. The Eagles run for 7 rushing touchdowns. Saquon Barkley had a hat trick. It's the most rushing touchdowns in a playoff game since 1949. And now Philadelphia, with the number 1 overall defense in the NFL, the best rushing attack in the National Football League, will take on the winner of Chiefs-Bills in New Orleans in 2 Sundays. Eagles are headed to the Super Bowl. Go Birds! Let's go! Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Vince Sanders, a $200 super chat.
Wow.
Wow. The Eagles get it done.
We'll run through all your supers.
We'll get to your super chats, yes. Then we'll get to our post-game show. Really no rush. But let's celebrate together. And by the way, we are staying live for Bills Chiefs in the AFC Championship game to see who the Eagles will face. Yeah. Trophy presentation is coming up just around the corner, so we can wait to see what happens with that.
Spam Chase in the comments. I did it.
Oh.
I did it. Spam Chase in the comments.
Eagles are headed to the Super Bowl. Post-game show coming out. Yeah, put Ali G on there. Ali G. Oh, we'll get her back on there. Trizzy Trace. Thank you, man. We're going to New Orleans together. Wow. Eagles are headed to Nolans.
Baby.
We can run through your super chats here.
Hey, ask them what are they more excited about, po' boys, or are they more excited about gumbo?
Po' boys or gumbo? If you're going down to the Big Easy, what are you more excited to eat? All right. I love it. Love and Charm with the $5 super chat.
Brian called me and he's running to the city. It looks insane there right now.
Oh, I got to get some pictures of that. Here you go. Here's Ali G.
Ali G. Hey, Ali, we got to do it together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. E A G L E S Eagles. Fuck yeah, let's go. Ali Barefoot Commanders fan. We'll see ya.
It's a tough loss.
We'll see ya.
Bye.
See
Sorry, Allie.
We'll run through some of your super chats here. What up, playa? Romeo with the 20.
All right, let's get to all of them. We got a bunch here.
Yeah, let's run through these super chats here. Approaching 600,000 views for the live show. Ali Barefoot's in the chat. Get this girl out of my house. That's hilarious. A-Foot, thanks for being a good sport.
It was a great season.
Avery said she loves Big Toe. Lori with the 50. Gave the juju at halftime that we were Super Bowl bound. Lori, you helped to make it happen. Swift Creeds. Chipper. The boys love you. Do you know who that is?
Oh, that's my boy Jack. What up, Jack?
Shout out Jack.
We're going to the bowl, Jack.
Malik
go.
Thomas. $2 super
That's my
chat.
other boy,
Take a
Malik.
shot, Chip. We're going to the bowl.
Malik, let's go. You know what?
I got
after
you
we
a
go
Jello
through
shot right
these-
here. I got you a Jello shot right here.
Oh. Oh, you do we have solid ones? We got solid. This is looking like what the Commanders
it's
were
a
doing.
little watery, as we would say in Philadelphia.
Little watery. I got you, Malik. We're going to the bowl, Malik.
Going to the bowl,
And
Malik.
Malik, are you gonna be there? Malik goes to LSU. Malik, we're gonna be there, man. We're gonna be there.
We're going, baby. Romeo with the 10. Shut the F up about Jayden Daniels. Birds blasted him and Dan Quinn. Mark Vendy, $5 super chat. Put the crowd noise in the background, even if it's just monotonous. It'd complete the vibe and take the channel to the next level. I mean, how are we supposed to get the crowd noise without the broadcaster announcing the game? That might be hard. We don't want to get copy written and then the show gets taken down and the channel gets shadow banned. We don't want that to happen, Mark, but thank you so much for watching. What'd you say? That's why we had the fun doctor, man. Gonzalo Gutierrez, 32 points. What a goddamn waste of time. It's a dominant performance by the Eagles. Malik Thomas, $5. Go Birds! And then Vince Sanders. He makes it rain. $200 super chat. Fly Eagles fly. Philly has the best fans. What an atmosphere at the Link today. Romeo Talon, $20 super chat. Them boys wanted to practice to our song. Let's play it for them busters all night long. Fly, Eagles, fly. Allie Barefoot with the 2. I'm upset, but I understand. Now come pick up Allie. Here's the thing. We're going to be here for a little while. We're going to be here for a
She's
little
not
while.
going home. She's staying with you.
Is that it? Are we all caught up? Just got another super up to 3,200. And Nick Foles is going to hand out the NFC Championship game MVP. Sherpa Queen. Congratulations, Eagles, and thank you for making football so much more fun to watch. Thank you for watching the show. That's pretty awesome. Jeffrey Lurie with the NFC Championship trophy in his grasp. 2004, 2017, 2022, and 2024. 4 NFC titles in the history of this Eagles organization. Thank you, brother. Eagles colored confetti is falling down at the link, and Jeffrey Lurie says, one more. One more. Post-game Nick Sirianni interview. Let's see what he has to say here. Nick Sirianni is the first Eagles coach to reach 2 Super Bowls. Sirianni said, don't doubt Jalen Hurts. All he does is win. And now Hurts comes up to get interviewed by Terry Bradshaw. Hurts on the day, accounting for 4 total touchdowns, no turnovers. So Nick Sirianni is the first Eagles coach to go to 2 Super Bowls. Jalen Hurts is the first Eagles quarterback to go to 2 Super Bowls. Off to New Orleans. Confetti falling at the link. It's a beautiful sight. Incredible, man. All right, let me send a video to Reed here. Instant reaction YouTube short that we're going to do. Then we'll do our post-game show live here on the channel. Get the hair right so that we're looking all right. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. All right, let's see here. Thank you, sir. Dope. Awesome. Man, these headsets are brutal sometimes. Headsets are just brutal when you want the hair looking spiffy. Thousands who watch this. The Philadelphia Eagles are headed to Super Bowl 59, their second Super Bowl appearance in 3 years. What a performance from this Eagles team. They annihilate and crush the Commanders 55-23. The Eagles dominated along the line of scrimmage with their offensive line and their defensive line. Philadelphia rushing for 7 touchdowns in this game, led by a hat trick from Saquon Barkley. This Eagles team forcing 4 turnovers against the Commanders, winning the turnover battle 4-0. I had said going into this game, I thought the Eagles could have success on the ground. They did. I also thought Jalen Hurts was going to be able to have a really good game. He accounted for 4 total touchdowns. A.J. Brown able to take advantage against that Commanders secondary with 96 receiving yards. What a season for the Eagles. 1 more game left, and they will take on the winner of Bills Chiefs. Subscribe. We got you covered. Yep.
I gotta take down my Jello shot here. Let's go, Birds. They're going back, man. They're going back. But they got to get it done. We'll enjoy this for now, though. We'll definitely enjoy this.
Oh, I'm about to piss my pants too, but I can't even think right now. It's just incredible.
13 days, 18 hours, 18 minutes, 34 seconds until Super Bowl 59.
Thumbnail looks good.
Chiefs Bills just about to start. Oh, man.
All right, let's see if I can get you a good photo, Avery, for the thumbnail here.
Malik, another one. Malik, what's up, man?
See, we don't do commercial breaks here, so we're trying to get some things together.
Emmanuel Henderson, $50.
Emmanuel! A $50 super chat.
Here's a question, Chase.
Yeah.
Do we give away our ball now, or do we wait till the end of the next game?
I think we do it now.
Do it now?
Yeah, I think we do it now.
We'll do it now. Last chance to get in on the raffle. $20 gets you 5 raffle tickets. We're going to do our post game here in a sec, and then we'll give away the raffle. Same thing with the Venmo. $500 1 cent and I win. Well, you can't send in more than 500 on YouTube, so. We're already sending 2 A.J. Brown posters out to Romeo and A1.
What's that? For the Eagles one? Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool.
Here it is, Jello shot time.
Jello shots for Chip.
Shout out to the fun doctor over there. A great doctor over there. Not a great bowler, though. Not bad.
Oh, okay. I would say I was a decent bowler.
I'm just playing.
Jack Sperry. What's up, brother?
Justin D,
Host of the
$50.
Commanders Report.
Just want to congratulate
Hey.
you on trips to the World.
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
I'm glad that you're coming with.
I can honestly say this, guys. The better team won today.
Yes.
All right? The better team won today. I'm happy for you guys. This is your year. We got you guys next year. All right. We got you guys
Hey.
next year.
Thank
all
you,
right?
brother.
They're going to be around for a while,
Congrats to you
man.
guys.
They're going to
Yeah.
be around for a while.
Commanders are going to be
Commanders.
around for a very long time. Appreciate that, brother.
All right, I'm taking this down now. Go Birds! Let's get one more.
Let's just...
Here we go.
Jello shot for Chip. Let's see here. All right. There's some stuff for the thummy, Avery. Let me find a good Jalen Hurts photo.
Ooh. All right, while you do that, I can go through some more of these supers.
Okay, awesome.
Let's see. Where did we leave off? At Sherpa Queen. Alley Cat, $2. Thank you for helping us get through this season.
You do that. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
That's what we're here for. And we got one more. We got one more for this season. Let's get it done. Kevin Curley, probably the most crappy show ever. Who would watch this guy in the game? Well, Kevin Curley's a Chiefs fan, as you can see by his next super chat. Let's go Chiefs. So, thank you for your donation. Says your hair is okay. You know, I think, why would anybody watch this show? Maybe the 600,000 people that tuned in today would be able to give you an answer, Kevin. 600,000 people. Malik, let's go, man. Emmanuel Henderson, $50. The Eagles are going to the Super Bowl, baby. Fly Eagles fly. Emmanuel, we're going to the bowl. And Justin D, $50. Go Birds. Let's win the Super Bowl. This is sweet, but you got one more. The Chiefs or the Bills. Got to get it done. And then Malik, another 5. I love Saquon more than Chipper. I can't blame you for that one. I can't blame you for that one. I love Saquon more than my girlfriend right now, so it's just true. It's just true. When have you ever seen Allie break in a 60-yard run to the crib to send us to the Super Bowl? I haven't seen her do it. I think she might do it tomorrow. Maybe. She said she was going to climb the poles here tonight, so we'll see. Justin D, $20. Chase, let's get you one too. Chip, love you, man. You want Chase to do another Jello shot? Man, we're not going to get through this second game. Get that up for you, Justin. There it is. 3.3K in Supers, 600,000 views. Kelly Knock, I'm sure she understands. I'm sure she would. She probably feels the same way. She probably feels the same way. Huh? Exactly. John Galt says, you haven't seen her do it yet. That's fair. That's fair. Emmanuel again! Another 50! I want a revenge bowl. Let's beat Kansas City. That's what I want to. I want Kansas City to win so we can get our revenge. Excuse me? Oh, I thought you said all to lose. I was like, hold on. Yes, I want Mahomes to lose too. Emmanuel. Emmanuel and Justin here at the end going crazy. Didn't you say you will do it for Bills, Chiefs if the Eagles win? Yeah, we're staying live. We're staying live, Starunk. We are staying live for this Chiefs-Bills game, which is probably started as of now. You're doing something right now, right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to get someone to get this game on for us. We still got to do our post game. Yeah, don't go anywhere because we're staying live to see who the Eagles will play in the Super Bowl. So keep it locked. Keep it locked. Justin D, another 20. Predicting Bills versus Eagles. That's what I predict. I agree with you, Justin. I do think the Bills win tonight. But it will be sweet to play Kansas City again and get some revenge. But I do personally think the Bills win tonight. And right now, 9 minutes left to go in the first quarter. It's a 0-0 ball game until just now. Kareem Hunt, 12-yard touchdown run, puts the Chiefs up 7-0. Early lead for Kansas City. Here's that 20 from Justin.
Yeah, just Super Bowl bound on that title bar. Dope. Awesome. Sick. All right, we can move forward with our post-game show, by the way. We still have to give away our football, do our Venmo 50-50. We have 2 winners for our Super Chat MVP items. But here's the deal. We're staying live for Bills Chiefs. So continue to hang out here with us because we're not going anywhere. All right. Post-game show about to get underway. Lot to talk about here as the Eagles have punched their ticket to the Super Bowl. I saw a lot of those Venmos come in. No worries, we'll get caught up on that because we're going to be live for a little while. We've already stayed live for 5 hours, and so we'll continue to stay live for this AFC Championship game. In the meantime, let's recap what happened at Lincoln Financial Field here this afternoon. Just a complete and utter dominant performance for the Eagles in this game. And let's do it. The Philadelphia Eagles are headed to their second Super Bowl in 3 seasons after absolutely dominating and throttling the Washington Commanders 55-23 in the NFC Championship game. My name is Chase Sr. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. And as always, no matter where you are or how you're watching, thank you so much for supporting the channel, watching everything that we do, and making our post-game show a part of your evening. Where do you even start with how dominant Philadelphia was in this football game? They put up a 50-burger for the right to make it to the Super Bowl by just thrashing the Commanders by 32 points. And going into this game, the Commanders had a bottom 3 rushing defense. They were without Daron Payne, their star defensive tackle, without Sam Cosmi, their starting right guard. This is a Commanders team that was a little bit thin as far as depth goes. And they were a little bit inexperienced when it comes down to the playoffs. And I thought that going into this game, the Eagles were going to be able to control both sides of the line of scrimmage with their offensive line and their defensive line. I thought the Eagles were going to be able to have success on the ground. And I thought that Jalen Hurts was going to put together a really good game and steal the show, because I trust Jalen Hurts in these spots. And after the game, Nick Sirianni said it the best when he was being interviewed by Terry Bradshaw and had his hands on the NFC Championship trophy. Stop doubting this guy. All he does is win. And Jalen Hurts in this game, after a couple of lackluster performances in the wild card round and in the divisional round, combines for 4 total touchdowns. 3 on the ground, 1 through the air, and the Eagles as a team able to run for 7 rushing touchdowns. It is tied for the most in a playoff game, going all the way back in the history of the National Football League to 1949. Saquon Barkley, once again terrific. 15 carries, 118 yards, 7.9 yards per tote, and he had a hat trick. And on the first offensive play of the game, he took it to the house from 60 yards out. One of the best individual offensive performances that we will ever see. And there are very few running backs throughout the course of NFL history who serve as home run threats the way that Saquon Barkley does. That's what an MVP candidate looks like right there. That's what a $50 million per year quarterback looks like and how he's supposed to play. I also thought that A.J. Brown, given how the Commanders have played defense this year and the matchup going up against Washington when they like to play a lot of press man, favored A.J. Brown. And after he really didn't do much, some circumstances under his control, others not in the first 2 playoff games, 6 catches, 96 yards, and a touchdown on a perfectly thrown out route by Jalen Hurts running in front of the pylon. And then Vic Fangio's defense, able to ball out and force a combined 4 turnovers for the team. The Commanders, with 3 fumbles, 1 interception, Quinyon Mitchell able to intercept Jayden Daniels. One of those fumbles came by way of special teams, as the Eagles this year have forced 29 forced fumbles this season, and they continue to be merchants with forcing giveaways. And they were able to win the turnover battle by a wide margin in the NFC Championship game, 4-0. In the divisional round against the Rams, 2-0. And they won the turnover battle against the Green Bay Packers, 4-0. When you do that in the playoffs, you are going to win almost every single time. Howie Roseman's fingerprints all across this magical season. 14-3 in the regular season, number 2 seed in the NFC East champs. He has done a beautiful job of constructing and building this roster. And it's resulted in the Eagles making it to 2 Super Bowls in 3 seasons. And now they are on the precipice of taking down the winner of Bills, Chiefs, and if they do that, a second Lombardi trophy is coming back to Philadelphia. 60 minutes to play, job is not finished, but led by Howie Roseman, this is the most talented, deepest, most complete team in the NFL. Number 1 rushing offense, number 1 overall defense, and when the quarterback plays like that, they have so much talent, so many weapons, where when they become multiple and they are forcing turnovers, as Philadelphia scored 28 points off of giveaways, they are so hard to beat. The only team that can beat the Eagles in the Super Bowl, in my opinion, is themselves. That includes the Eagles going up against Josh Allen and the Bills, Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, and the Kansas City Chiefs. This has been a magical season. It's resulted in another Super Bowl trip, this time to New Orleans, and now it is time to finish the job. I thought that Kellen Moore in this game had some playoff plays that he called that we hadn't seen all year. Couple of end-arounds to Dallas Goedert, a pop pass to DeVonta Smith. Against the blitz, the Eagles and Jalen Hurts responded very well. I thought Nick Sirianni going into this game had to match the aggressiveness from Dan Quinn, and he did. And he managed the game very well. And there was a critical play in the first half when Nick Sirianni decided to go for it on a 4th and 5. Commanders sent pressure at Jalen Hurts. He threw a beautiful ball downfield right in stride to A.J. Brown, which then led to another score. Hurts on the day, 20 of 28, 246, 4 total touchdowns, and a passer rating of 110.1. And this is an Eagles team that wears you down throughout the course of ball games. They play bully ball. They play very physical. They force turnovers. They control the offensive line of scrimmage and the defensive line of scrimmage. They're so well coached on both sides of the rock. And that's why they are where they are. And for anybody out there not giving Nick Sirianni credit yet, give Nick Sirianni credit right now. He is the only coach in the history of the Eagles to go to 2 Super Bowls. Jalen Hurts is the only quarterback in the history of the Eagles to make it to 2 Super Bowls. And to see how dominant the Eagles were in this fashion, we're talking about 55 points scored in a conference championship game. They started quickly. 14 points in the first, 13 in the second, 7 more in the third, 21 in the fourth quarter. And I thought it was really big how this Eagles defense was able to hold the Commanders out of the end zone on top of winning the turnover battle. The Commanders, 3 points in the first, 12 in the second, 8 in the third, none in the fourth quarter. I had a sneaky feeling as we approached this game that the Eagles were going to be able to dominate. This is one of the most dominant conference championship performances that you will ever see. You think the Eagles dominated the Vikings back in 2017? That game and this game, hold my beer type of stuff. A 32-point convincing win to make it to the Super Bowl. Celebrate all night, grease the poles in Philadelphia, take over City Hall. And this is why you subscribe to the channel, because our coverage is going to continue. And myself and Chip, we're headed to New Orleans to give you great Super Bowl coverage. Our sponsor for our instant reaction post-game show, our friends at Game Time. The best app when it comes to buying tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, and a whole lot more. Thanks to Game Time Picks. Curation makes it easier to find the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. And instead of having to go through thousands of tickets, Game Time will give you the best vantage point and the price point for where you want to sit. Eagles headed to the Superdome. Super Bowl 59 tickets going to be available here very quickly. And you can get your tickets on the Game Time app right now. When you download the app, you create an account, and you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. You get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with our friends at Game Time. By the way, Jalen Hurts, 9 rushing touchdowns. He passes Steve Young for the most all-time in NFL playoff history. And I was looking at some of the dialogue on X, and so many people are saying, ban the brotherly shove, the tush push should be outlawed. There was a sequence there in the second half where the Commanders committed 3 or 4 straight penalties with Frankie Louvu jumping over the pile multiple times before the ball was snapped, to the point where they were committing so many penalties that the official had to get on the microphone and say, if they do it again, we are going to give Philadelphia a touchdown. I was today years old when I found out that was a thing and that is possible. But you can't penalize a team for building up their offensive line, for having a quarterback who can squat 500 to 600 pounds, for being able to efficiently run and execute that play. And that is a Philadelphia Eagles play. There's a reason why no other team in the NFL can run it as successfully as the Eagles run it. The 55 points by the Eagles, the most by any team in NFC Championship game history. Brandon Graham saying, you doubted, oh my God. 2-2, the sky is falling, on his way to the locker room. Jalen Carter, walking off the field, said, sent y'all to Cancun. Jalen Carter, once again, a dominant force in this game, too, for this Eagles defense. And you look at some of the team numbers here. Philadelphia racking up 459 yards of total offense to the Commanders' 350. Eagles picked up 28 first downs to the Commanders' 22. Eagles 50% on third downs, the Commanders 7 of 17. Penalties, 5 for 30 for the Eagles, 9 for 47 for Washington, but they committed big penalties in big spots, which resulted in a couple of instances, the ball going closer to the goal line for Philadelphia. Time of possession very even, but really winning the turnover battle in a convincing way like the Eagles did went into that dominant performance. The Eagles running it as a team for 229 yards to the Commanders' 99. Their yards per play, 7 to the Commanders' 45. The Eagles, 7 of 7 in the red zone. The Commanders, 1 of 2. And you think ahead to what awaits for Philadelphia. They match up well with Kansas City. They can get after Patrick Mahomes with 4. The Chiefs have not had a game offensively where they have scored more than 30 points in a single ball game this year. They have been carried by their defense, which is great against the run. And if the Eagles can find success on the ground against Kansas City, and Jalen Hurts can play like he did back in Super Bowl 57, Eagles can beat the Chiefs. And against the Buffalo Bills, the Bills don't have a lot of talent outside of Josh Allen. Their defense, not the great Sean McDermott defenses that we've seen in years prior. And so I think Philadelphia matches up very well against either Kansas City or Buffalo. And another reminder, stop messing with the Rocky statue. Vikings fans put Vikings garb on Rocky, blowout in 2017. Niner fans did it back in 2022, blowout for Philadelphia. Patriots fans did it back in 2017. Birds won, Super Bowl 52. And then Commanders fans did the same thing, and the Eagles win by 32, and they put up the most points in an NFC Championship game ever. Jason Kelsey tweeting out, well, that was fun. These dudes are ridiculously good. Go fucking Birds. Most rushing yards produced by an NFL running back in 1 year. Terrell Davis, 2,476 in 1998. Saquon Barkley, 2,447 here in 2024. Has an opportunity to set that record. And how about how Jeffrey Lurie oversees the operation? 8 NFC Championship games since 2001. Super Bowl appearance in 2004, 2017, 2022, and again here in 2024. And how about the resume for quarterback Jalen Hurts? His last 3 years, 2-time NFC champ, 2-time Pro Bowler, an All-Pro, 121 total touchdowns, second among quarterbacks, 51 rushing touchdowns, the most by any player, 42 wins, second most among all quarterbacks. That's what it comes down to. Winning games, and that's why I say winning is a quarterback stat. If you want Jalen Hurts to air it out 30, 40 times, you'd be going away from your strengths as a football team. That's your offensive line and your ground game. And because of that, yeah, the Eagles' pass game has suffered a little bit. But when they needed Hurts to throw today, when they needed to be multiple, versatile, and diverse, they were 4 touchdowns, no turnovers for Hurts. And so 4 touchdowns against the Commanders, 2 touchdowns against the Rams, and 2 touchdowns against the Packers. 8 touchdowns, 0 giveaways for Hurts in 3 playoff games. Keeping the ball out of harm's way, huge, huge, huge. Will the Eagles win Super Bowl 59? Give us a Y for yes, an N for no. Let us know down in the comment section. And Eagles Now will be coming to you from New Orleans starting on Sunday. Wow. Awesome. Cool. We'll stay live for Bills Chiefs, by the way. To see who the Eagles will take on. Mahomes fumbles. Ball is out. Chiefs recover it. Now there's a fight for the ball. There's also a flag on the play. Could be offsides on the Bills. Bills football. But what's the penalty? Oh, offsides on the defense. Yeah, we can give away the football. Our Eagles MVP NFC Championship game football. We're going to give that away.
All right, we got well over 1,000 names here once again for the second week in a row. So plenty of people in here to win this ball. I'm going to spin this wheel in 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Who's going to get the ball? Look at how much this thing is lagging with so many names on there.
The most names we've ever had on a wheel, more than last week. Devin Vanaski!
Devin Vanaski! He gets the ball. Is Devin still here? Is Devin still here? Let me check my email to see if Devin has ever sent me an email. Let me see. Devin Vanaski, are you still here? Is Devin here? Devin Vanaski. If not, we're going to have to spin the wheel again. Mahomes fumbles the snap. Buffalo Bills have the football. Bills recover. Down 7-3. Buffalo recovers the fumble. That is the Chiefs' first turnover since Week 11 against Buffalo.
Then we got to spin again.
Devin, I don't see him here, right?
Don't believe so.
All right, let's spin that wheel again. Let's spin it again. Let's see who gets the win now. Devin Vanaski, not here, so who gets the ball now? It's going to be 2-minute tennis.
2 minute.
All right, we'll send 2-minute tennis the football. Oh, for sure.
Apparently they didn't grease the poles.
Big
I
mistake.
did see that. All right, 2-minute tennis gets the football. Romeo and Charles with their A.J. Brown autograph photo. Let's do this. Nice. People going nuts in Philly. Love to see it. All right.
Rizzle Dizzle, you did not miss the duck race. We're about to do that duck race here in a sec.
All right, let's see here. All right, we're changing the thumbnail to Bills Chiefs, and we'll stay live for this game to see who the Eagles will play. Almost 2,000 people watching, 3,800 likes, over 600,000 views on the live show. 2-minute tennis gets our football. Patrick Mahomes, bad exchange with his center, and so the Bills take over at the 28. James Cook will get the carry, and he gets 10. First down, Bills. Go Birds, type those PHIs. I'll change the poll question. Who'd you rather face? So they're going to say James Cook was short of the line to gain. So it'll be 2nd and 1. Allen's in the shotgun. Matt Collins, Eagle legend, in motion. Allen's now under center. Bills will run it to Cook. Has the first down. DI, thank you, Chase and Chip, for staying live. Of course, bro. Of course. Got to see who the Eagles are going to play. Man, magical. Gilly the Kid celebrating with Howie Roseman in the Eagles locker room. That is electric. Now Jalen Carter hugging some of his teammates and he's saying, one more.
D. Vinny is here. You missed his chat. Well, D. Vinny didn't win.
Yeah, where's Devin Vanaski?
Different person.
Yeah, we're not talking about D. Vinny. We're talking about Devin Vanaski here. Who you got? Buffalo, KC. Let us know in the chat. Rizzle Dizzle saying one more, baby. One more. One more.
What a day. Now we get to watch a great football game with no stress.
No stress at all. No stress at all.
Stress-free.
And this game really wasn't all that stressful between the Eagles and Commanders. I mean, there were some moments where you're like, but I mean, they were up by 12 at halftime. When the Commanders responded, the Eagles would then counter-respond. 55 points in an NFC Championship game is just nuts.
Almost 75% of people said that they'd rather play the Bills.
Interesting. Shout out to the Birds in the Barn crew. My second mom, Janice Rudisil, sending some photos of the squad.
Electric.
Awesome stuff. There we have Skylar, Lissa, and Juliet.
I got to show something real quick, too. So Allie called into the show earlier, my girlfriend.
Yep.
This is her right after the game. She's in Dallas. Obviously, we're in Dallas. This is her after the game. She said she couldn't completely climb a pole. This is the best she could do.
Let's go.
This is her on a pole in Dallas in her Kelly Green A.J. Brown Eagles jersey holding her
go.
Nick Foles jersey.
That's awesome. Josh Allen going to check it down for Cook. Pass midfield. That's a gain of about 15. $3,400 in supers. We're still down to clown here on the show. Got the Liberty Bell with us. 1st and 10. Bills in Chiefs territory, down 7-3. Allen looking, rolls, launches, downfield into double coverage. Keon Coleman had to bat that ball away. He was playing DB. There is a flag on the play. Also, our Venmo 50-50 race is pretty nutty.
Oh, yeah, we didn't do that yet.
No. So we can try to determine a winner right now. A lot of Venmos that came in. Didn't really hit it throughout the day because the game was too crazy. Let's see. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60, 80, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 290, 300, 320. Winner comes away with 160. Woo! Look at that. Who was the last person you had?
Kelly Knock with a 40. Before that, it was Lori Ike.
Okay, cool. So Dawn Straighton.
Dawn
Let's give her 40 ducks.
Dawn.
Straiton.
40. Got it.
Lisa Torres gets 40.
Got it.
Jenny Wetzel gets 40.
Jenny Wetzel gets 40. Got that.
Jordan Nutt gets 40.
Got that.
Candy Winslow gets 40.
Got that.
Bronson Oswald gets 40.
Got that.
Romeo gets 40.
Got that.
Tristan Hurdle, he sent in a 10, so let's give him 20.
Got that.
And then Darth Fatass, we'll give him 20.
Darth Fatass.
Yes, great name right there. Avery, let's see what the thummy looks like here. Awesome. Yeah, no, that's fine. Do you want to go, since Hurts is looking off, do you want to just switch those two players? Yeah, just switch those two players, and then we're good. Awesome, thank you. What'd you say?
He's pushing it out.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, 3rd and 9 for the Bills. Josh Allen finds a man. It's Amari Cooper. First and 10 Buffalo, ball at the 27. Allen, empty backfield. Pumps, he fumbles. He falls back on top of it. It was Dana who got to Allen. Second and 20, ball all the way back at the 37 now. Chiefs send 4, Allen throws, passes caught to the 30 by Matt Collins. It'll be 3rd and easier here. Candy, yes, we got your Venmo.
Yep, you're in there.
You're in there, Candy. Allen. 3rd and 13, over the middle, pass caught. Shakir inside the 10 to the 6 or 7. 1st and goal, Buffalo. They'll mark it at the 6. Handoff, Cook. Gets the edge, he's in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Bills take the lead, and they capitalize off the Mahomes fumble. Outside zone there for the Bills. That's just speed getting to the corner for Cook. Broke the tackle from Charles Omenihu. He did the rest. 10-play, 72-yard drive. Converted extra point will make it 10-7, but never a guarantee nowadays. '18th rushing touchdown for James Cook, tied for the most in franchise history with Josh Allen. Extra point is good. Bills take the 10-7 lead. 10:25 to go in the second. We can do our Venmo duck race. Winner comes away with 160. Winner comes away with 160 for the Venmo duck race.
Here we go, duck race, set and ready.
Winner comes away with 160. Let's start that duck race for our Venmo 50-50 in 3, 2, 1. Off to the races. Thanks to everybody for sending in those Venmos, by the way. We didn't touch on it a lot during the watch party, but still, winner coming away with some heavier pockets. 160 on the line. 320 total. Romeo. John Wirtz ahead of the pack to start. John Wirtz now taking sole possession of first place. Halfway down, halfway to go.
Tight one.
Tight race. Approaching 20 seconds to play. Tady Morris currently leading. Here comes Lori Papas. Surges ahead.
10 seconds.
Under 10 to go. Who wins the race? 3 seconds. No clear winner. It's going to be Dawn. Dawn Straighten. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Comes
Hopefully
in
I spelled
first
it right.
place. Yeah, you did spell it right. And so
Dawn Straighten. Let
Dawn
me get out of the
Straighten.
way here. Dawn, Lori, Kanzi rounding out the top, or Candy, excuse me, rounding out the top 3.
Dawn, I'll send you the Venmo right now.
Bronson, last place.
Winner, winner for Dawn. Dawn just sent you that Venmo. Matthew Groff said, good night, everyone. Hey, man, we're staying live, brother. Still almost 2,000 people hanging out. AFC Championship game now. Bills, Chiefs, Buffalo up 10-7. Capitalizing on the fumbled exchange between Patrick Mahomes and Isaiah Pacheco. After the touchback, Chiefs take over at the 30. Mahomes will throw it behind Kelsey, who does a good job of catching that ball. Tackled by DeMar Hamlin. Second and 2 after the pickup of 8. Kareem Hunt stood up at the line. It'll be 3rd and short. Just some more tidbits after this Eagles win today. A.J. Brown said the first time he worked out with Jalen Hurts and DeVonta Smith as teammates, they were running hills in the rain at 5 a.m. He said, that told me everything I needed to know. Cooper DeJean. 3rd and short. Kareem Hunt tries to go over the top. He stopped short. It'll be a 4th and 1. Matt Milano with the tackle on Hunt. Cooper DeJean, by the way, he's at his locker, soaking it in with the NFC Championship game trophy. Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell posing with it. What will Andy Reid do here? Will he go for it or punt? Cheryl Parker was on the field posing for photos with Quinyon Mitchell. ELGSES Eagles. CJ Gardner-Johnson was yelling, I told y'all this shit goes through Philly on his way to the locker room. Also, this is pretty funny. Jalen Hurts' agent is Nicole Lynn. She tweeted out that pretty privilege is paying off. There was somebody in the media saying that Jalen Hurts is the beneficiary of pretty privilege, which was weird. Fourth and 1. Mahomes, quick snap. He's going to try to run for it. He has it. Slides down after a gain of 5 or 6. Sprint out to the right. Andy Reid's done that so much with the run-throw option on plays like this. First and 10. Handoff goes to Hunt. Not much doing there. Gain of 1. Dude, this is hilarious, Chip. It's Gershon Yabusele in the middle. You see him right here in the middle with the shades on? There's no way anybody around him knew. Mahomes, 2nd and 9, throws near side for Xavier Worthy. First down, Chiefs. Yes, sir. Gilly the kid dancing inside the Eagles locker room. It is electric. So funny. Smoking a bleezy inside the link is nuts. Woj would never. Ball at the 44. Mahomes throws far side. Pass is caught by DeAndre Hopkins. Another first down for Kansas City. Oh, boy. That's incredible. Thanks for the help on the highlight cut. Yep. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. First and 10. Mahomes, handoff to Pacheco. Gain of 2. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 32. Pacheco gets the handoff. It'll be 3rd and a few. By the way, Marlon Humphrey, who plays for the Baltimore Ravens, one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL, he tweeted out before the game today, Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl champs, 2-score win today over the Commanders. I'm sorry, my fellow DMV people. He quote tweeted that an hour ago, and he said, I thought the Eagles were the best team we played this year. The Baltimore Ravens played the Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills this season. Pretty telling from another NFL player. Third and 4. Ball at the 28, and the Chiefs are going to call a timeout with 4:41 to go in the second. Cooper DeJean's 22nd birthday is also on Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah. His 22nd birthday.
It's on the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
I think.
DeJean's birthday is on the Super Bowl.
That's February 9th, right?
Yeah.
So is Saquon's.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Let's see.
February 9th, 1997 for Saquon.
Okay, yeah, February 9th, 2003 for DeJean. 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the gun against the blitz. Has Worthy first down. He just knows where to go with the ball. Flag on the play. Tony Romo said it's going to be on the defense. First and 10. Mahomes empty set. Looks left, throws left, passes caught. Worthy dives for the pylon. Touchdown. Way too easy. Chiefs regain the lead. The rookie, fastest man in NFL Combine history. A 4.21 coming out of Texas with the 7th receiving touchdown this year, regular season and postseason. Yeah, got inside the pylon. Bless you. Extra point is good. Kansas City takes the 14-10 advantage. Facts. Facts.
got a good game so far here.
Yeah, good game. 14-10 Chiefs. It's hard to focus on this game when you just want to see like every single update that comes from the Eagles just thrashing the Commanders.
I know.
Eagles fans are going to take over New Orleans. Nick Sirianni wore a number 82 Kelly Green jersey to his postgame. No way, it's Anaya Smith. I will say this, that if the Eagles do play the Chiefs, Xavier Worthy, Marquise Hollywood Brown, it's a lot of speed to keep up with. A lot of speed to catch up with. First and 10. Ball at the 30 for Buffalo. Allen, play action. Surveys the field. Nearly got hit, but just got rid of it. Pass is broken up downfield by Nick Bolton. Awesome linebacker with the coverage on Kincaid.
Hurts was puffing a cigar in the locker room.
That's awesome. Who tweeted that out?
Kemsky.
Okay.
No video attached, but just a tweet.
How about Cam Jurgens stepping in for Landon Dickerson, too?
Yeah, huge.
This is pretty crazy. The Eagles have a plus 87 point differential in their last 3 NFC Championship games. Second and 10 for the Bills. Allen underneath. Inaccurate throw. Incomplete. If he hit Samuel in stride, could have picked up some yards after the catch.
Caleb Daniels, $5. I'm going to get hate for this, but Vic over Lamar.
I would go Lamar over Vic. I think Lamar is much more consistent than Vic was. He was just so high-low. Hit or miss Jekyll and Hyde. What's up, cuz? Chilling.
We ain't never clocking out here.
Third and 10. Allen
Worked a full shift.
has to step up in the pocket, resets, throws, incomplete. Bills will have to punt it. 3:56 to play in the first half. Chiefs will get it back.
Oh.
Eli Ricks tweeted out, wow, we going to the Super Bowl. LaShawn McCoy, Super Bowl LFG. Talk about belt to ass. Fly, Eagles, fly. Today was belt to ass. Yup. Uh-oh. Good Chiefs punt return.
Oh, no.
Could go back all the way. Chiefs take it all the way inside the 35. They always draw up big special teams plays in these big moments. Chiefs fans going nuts. Tackle missed. Second tackle missed. That'll be a huge key in this game, too. If it's Eagles-Chiefs, you know the Chiefs are going to bring it on special teams.
Eagles, though, been playing well special teams. That's 2 forced fumbles on special teams, right?
Yeah.
This playoff run?
Yep.
Does draw some flashbacks, though.
Hunt going to get the carry. Physical run for about 6.
Chip, who's better, the Chiefs or the Eagles? The Birds, man! The Birds. A lot of Bills fans. A lot of Bills fans hanging out.
A lot of Bills fans. There's a lot of blue jerseys, too, at Arrowhead. Mahomes, 9 of 10 for 106 yards. Mahomes, quick throw out to Kelsey. He dropped it.
Goddard's not dropping that.
Third and 5, empty set for Mahomes. 2 to the right, 3 to the left, including Kelsey in the slot. Mahomes looks toward Kelsey, gets hit, throws downfield, intercepted! Oh my gosh, you're going to say it's Chiefs ball. It'll be a catch for Worthy, but what's the flag? Huge play from the rookie. It was very identical to what happened with Isaiah Rodgers last week. Cole Bishop had it and then lost it. Hold on the Bills. Damar Hamlin. He was matched up on Kelsey. Gave up inside leverage. I don't know about that, but
Wow.
oh,
I mean,
did that ball hit the ground?
Ty goes to the receiver. That's
yeah,
nuts.
Ty goes to the receiver, indeed. Ball at the 3, end around to Worthy. Shakes off a tackler, goes down for a loss of 1. What's the deal? What about it? Oh, yeah, all good. We're straight. Yeah, cool. We Gucci, dog. All right. Chiefs on the march. Buffalo 3-yard line.
Brandon Graham said we'll see if he can
play. Okay, we'll see.
How? Wait. Supposedly the This can't be right. Supposedly the Bills are challenging, but that can't be there. Chiefs trying to play.
Wait, what happened?
So, supposedly the game stopped because the Bills are challenging that play, the catch, but the Chiefs ran another play. Now, unless they blew it dead beforehand.
Yeah, that's a possibility, I guess.
It must have came in right before the play. I don't really think they could overturn that. Josh Hart left before the fourth quarter started.
Oh, is he a Commanders fan?
Yeah, he was there with Brunson. And Hart just left.
This is a long commercial break. Rematch against Kansas City would be cool.
Yeah.
But Buffalo would be fine too. I'm just glad that the Eagles are in it.
Yeah, so they did challenge. But
Okay, so it's a Kansas City catch. That run to Worthy won't count. And they called it complete. Uh-oh. Officiating conspiracy theorists are going to be all over that one. First and goal. Ball at the 3. Mahomes. Incomplete, intended for Hopkins. John said, F them Chiefs. Flip the script. Being able to get revenge on the Chiefs would also be awesome, though. Second and goal. It's going to be a direct snap to Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to churn down to the 2 or 3. Third and goal. Type those threes.
Come on, Buffalo, keep it close.
2:05 to go in the half. Now down to the 2-minute warning.
Two-minute warning. Wow, so Marcus Hayes says that a team source said he expects Brandon Graham to come off IR Monday and try to get ready for the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Now, obviously, no guarantee he's ready, but
The torn triceps was week 12. That would have been late November.
That's crazy.
So,
Graham says he hasn't tested his torn triceps full bare, but what he's done has showed promising results.
okay.
Oh, here's the photo of Hurts. You see it? Smoking this cigar.
That's legendary. With the Kangol hat.
That's awesome.
Shirt tucked in and all. Oh, Bears are hiring Dennis Allen as their DC.
Okay. A lot of chatter about him following Ben Johnson to Chicago.
Look at that. Cullen's on it. Cullen's always on it. Always sending it in.
Bills need to get a stop here. Force 3 if you can.
Still got almost 2,000 people watching.
Yeah. Let's see how many views we ended up with.
631,000.
Crazy.
At one point, there was 11K watching you guys.
Almost 13. This is our peak right here.
13?
12,998.
Oh my god.
I think that was the highest it got, yeah.
Holy shit, we're going to fucking Super Bowl.
No. Crazy. What about the duck race? We already did it.
Yeah, we already did it. Winner came away with 160.
Winner already got their earnings. Terry McLaurin versus Quinyon Mitchell. 4 targets, 1 catch, 7 yards.
Mahomes going to roll untouched. Touchdown. $21-10 if the Chiefs can kick the extra point here. Buffalo's got to get it together. Late flags after the play.
Declan Doyle? Not familiar with that name. Bears' new offensive coordinator. Declan Doyle. So how about the Commanders DC talking all that trash? We're going to hit you hard, play physical, and they got just dump trucks.
They got boat raced. Joe Witt. We're going to treat Jalen Hurts like a running back. Yeah, how about 4 total touchdowns?
You want to treat him like a running back? Come on for 3 touchdowns, buddy.
Olling, it was awesome to see Trizzy stop by. Dude, for real.
Yeah. All right. Why are we streaming Bills Chiefs? To see who we play in the Super Bowl.
To see who the Eagles play, man. We just kept it live from our Eagles Commanders watch party.
Keeping it live. We've been live for over 6 hours so far. Big drive coming up to end the game for to end the half for Buffalo.
I don't know who got the ball first. Let's see.
I think Buffalo did. I think.
Let's see here. I think it was Kansas City.
Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah, Kareem Hunt had that rushing touchdown to start the game. At least that's scoring. Let's see. Unless the Bills went 3 and out. Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
They
Bills
went
got
3
the
and
ball
out.
first. Yeah, they went 3 and out. 3 plays, 4 yards.
Yeah, we missed it. John Gold, I'm still with you. Shout out to everybody who's been with us for all 6 hours.
I know. Who's been with us from start to finish? 6 hours, 18 minutes live. Who's been with us?
Kane Angel's still here, still banning the bots. Natasha, Olling, Main
Ernesto.
Street Paul. Let's
Yep.
go.
Let's get it. All right, Davis going to take it past the 25 to the 26.
Protesters.
We are good.
All good. No, I just down my Chipotle.
Yeah, I haven't eaten all day, so I'm going to try to do that at halftime. Go Birds.
See you, brother. Go Birds.
All right, 1:48 left in the half for Buffalo. 2 timeouts left. Allen, underhand flip to Shakir. Gained a few yards there.
Ooh. Let's go, Josh. Oh, no. Ooh!
Josh Allen going to
Nearly.
throw near side. Keon Coleman passes caught. Pass interference on Kansas City.
That's PI. I don't know why they're booing. He caught it anyways.
First and 10, 1:23 to go. Ball at the 36. Chiefs show blitz. Allen throws it to the left side. Cooper, first down. Johnson going to get a carry. It was a 2nd and 1 there, so he picks up the first down.
Oh, wow. The coach the Bears are hiring for their offensive coordinator position, Declan Doyle, is 28 years old.
Wow, 28 under Sean Payton. Ben Johnson trying to get a young mind in there. Jay Keller, been here all along on 2 phones. Go Birds. I got 2 phones. Des 215. They ain't getting no 55 like the Birds, though. LFG Eagles, Super Bowl, here we come. Yeah, Des. First and 10, Bills, 35 seconds left in the half. Kane Angel said, Chipper, I'm 28 years old. All right, Kane. 28 years young.
For real.
What'd you say? Age is just a number. Ain't that a fact? Who you got? Buffalo, KC. I'm looking at the poll question. Who do you want the Eagles to play? 60% Bills. Almost 1,400 votes. Chiefs receive the second half kick. Bills down by 11. Need some points here. Come on, Josh.
What you got, Josh?
Ball at the 34. Empty set for Allen. Pressured. Runs to his right. Pumps. Throws it away. Second and 10, 29 seconds left. Bills have those 2 timeouts. Allen will throw it again toward the end zone. Pass is caught. Touchdown, Mac Hollins.
Woo.
What a strike from Allen. Think they're going to get Trent McDuffie on a pass interference. Hell of a throw from Allen. My goodness. A tutty for the Mafia. Wow. That is as good of a throw as it gets. McDuffie had a finger right here. Ball went just over it. Either way would have been PI, but that wouldn't have resulted in a touchdown, of course. Big score for Buffalo. Deborah Kaiser, I was going to say, show us the TDs. You put them in there. Extra point is good. 21-17, Kansas City. Flag on the play. Chiefs haven't scored more than 30 points at a game this year. Might happen here. Sean McDermott said it's on Kansas City. If it is, that'll take the ball to the 1, and maybe the Bills go brotherly shove here. Bills going to go for 2 to make it a 3-point game.
Like it.
And there's like one other quarterback outside of Jalen Hurts who can convert the brotherly shove consistently. That's Josh Allen. Ball at the 1. Allen under center. Takes the snap. A delayed kind of progression of the play where he took the snap, took a step back, tried to go to the left. He was stopped. Then he tried to pitch the ball to his running back. Chiefs were all over it. Allen reached for the goal line, but he didn't get close. But 21-16, Chiefs still up by 5.
Not every team can do the tush push.
Stoney 420. At least he tried. Hey, it's the effort that matters.
Are the Chiefs going to get points here in these last 23 seconds?
Dude, they very well could, man.
Probably.
They very well could. We're past 104,000 subs, 316 away from 105K. Hit that sub button. Myself and Chip going to be bringing the heat with our Eagles coverage all the way up to and through the Super Bowl. Can't sleep on Kansas City here. End of half situations. Touchback here. Oh, wow. Chiefs going to take it out. And that'll bring the clock down to 18. Ball at like the 22-23.
Anybody watching right now in Philly? I'm curious what the scene is like. I know it's gonna be just crazy, but anybody out there in the streets right now?
Anybody in the streets? Chiefs are just gonna kneel it out. Oh wow, here you go, Chip. Broad Street is littered with fans. I'll send this to you. All right, I got to use the bathroom, fill up some water, and then eat for the first time today. So just hang out with Chip. I will be right back here in a few, and we'll see if the Bills can come back in the second half. And we'll see who takes on the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Let me pull this picture up here. Yep, thank you. Good stuff. Oh, it's a video. Oh, my God. Yeah, Broad Street is a zoo. Man, that's awesome. I hope we get this dub so we can come back for the parade. Because that is electric. There's fireworks going off on Broad Street. There's a pole climber on Broad Street. Oh, and he fell! He fell off the pole! Oh, God. He tried hanging on to the Go Birds flag on the pole and he fell. It's not what you want to see there. I'm just going through some of these videos right now. This is great. Yeah, the video of Gilly in the locker room. Eagles fans are something different, man. Eagles fans are something different. Hey, no one does it like us. Kurt, I live a block from there, and it's crazy. I mean, you probably can hear and see everything going on. This is a great picture of Saquon and his daughter in the confetti. That's just awesome to see. Good for Saquon, man. Been in a losing organization his whole career with the Giants. All he wants to do is win games. Comes to Philly, year one. And not only is he headed to the Super Bowl, but He is the one who is spearheading this Eagles offense. They wouldn't be in this position without him. They simply wouldn't. Kane, I feel better now. I was puking earlier. You sick, Kane, or were you nervous? And dude, this is why I hate the NFL rules. Obviously, Eagles are on to the Super Bowl. The Saints are now going to conduct an in-person interview with Kellen Moore as soon as tomorrow to meet with him. I just don't, wait till the end. Just don't get it. Obviously, it was a talking point the past few weeks, and, now the Eagles offense had their best output of the entire season, so clearly it's not much of a distraction. I just don't understand why it's even allowed. Deborah making all kinds of noise, yeah. Man, I would love to be celebrating with the Eagles fans right now. See, here in Dallas, it's real quiet. Real quiet. I hope they win, too, because just being able to walk around for the next year in Dallas with all these Cowboys fans as the defending Super Bowl champions. God, I would never get sick. I would never get sick of it. I ate one day expired cookies and my brain got hot. Telling me I need to go to the bathroom. Yikes. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Y'all need food? Chase is going to eat right now. I was eating during the game. So I'm all good. Appreciate your concern, Carol. Yeah, I ate. I'm all good. Chase is taking care of that now. Crazy. We've been live for 6.5 hours. He's just now eating, but I mean, the adrenaline gets you going. We've had a lot of Jell-O, if that counts. Patrick Mahomes is 11-1 in his playoff career when leading at halftime. Only loss was the 2021 AFC Championship game against Cincinnati, so not great for the Bills. Nicholas, go Birds! Yes, sir. Commanders cornerback Marshawn Lattimore was asked to reflect on the loss. He said, "Can't win when they're +3 on the turnover margin like that. That's really it." Didn't have much to say. What a bum. A.J. Brown owns you. Kurt trying to order Chinese food to block off Common Ave in Frankfurt, and they won't deliver because of the chaos. Yeah, I mean, they're not getting out of there. They're not getting out of there. Nicholas, nice jersey, gang. Thank you. My Smitty jersey. It's my lucky jersey, man. They've only lost one time this year. Obviously, only 3 losses on the season. They've only lost one time, and I've worn this jersey. And that was against the Commanders in Week 16. But I said, you know what? I'm breaking the curse today. I'm wearing it today to get my get back. And for the Eagles to get their get back. And it happened. And it happened. There we go. Purple Rose is in the chat. We did it, Purple Rose. I hate pigeons, but I love me some birds. Nicholas, who do I got in this one? I had the Bills before the game started, but it kind of just feels like a Chiefs win so far. Kind of just feels like a Chiefs win. Now, big score for the Bills before halftime. Because Kansas City does get the ball. But the way it's working, it kind of just feels like it's going to be another one of those shootouts where Mahomes pulls away with it late. $2. Mommy Risa. With a $2 super. Get that up here in a sec. My brain hurts after all this today. Yeah. But we're feeling good now, baby. Set 2. If Buffalo wins respectfully, Eagles W. If Kansas City expose them and get the dub. I love it. God, I would love to expose the Chiefs, man. But I would also hate nothing more than losing to them again, so. John, my brain feels awesome. It's a great feeling, man. It's a great feeling to be back. Especially after the way last year ended. And, you know, people will always talk, but people love to hit on the Eagles. Say this and that, but second time in 3 years they're in the Super Bowl. Every other team wishes, besides the Chiefs, that they could have the success the Eagles have had. Wow, massive WNBA trade. Blockbuster, you seeing that?
Yeah.
Kelsey Plum on the move. Jewel Lloyd on the move. 6-time All-Star. Did you see the video of this Eagles fan trying to hang on to a flag on a pole and fell?
Oh. I can't wait to see the videos later.
I know. We're going to get some good stuff. We're going to get some good stuff tonight.
Nick just tweeted out, if y'all bring speakers to City Hall, I'll perform dreams and nightmares.
No way.
Yeah.
That's going to happen. Meek Mill going to perform Dreams and Nightmares at City Hall. Yeah, you were saying this earlier, Chase. Saquon needs just 30 rushing yards to break the record for most in a season plus postseason combined. What up, Intense Blue Devil 2? Okay, Angel, it's nearly 1:30 a.m. in England. Wow. Still hanging out. Tell Chase he needs some food from me. He's munching right now. He's munching right now. Smells good. Big fan of y'all's lately. Appreciate you, Blue Devil. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for tuning in. Still got almost 1,600 people here with us watching this game. Say hi to Chase for me. Yeah, he's right here. He can hear. Was rooting for the Eagles to win. I'm a Steelers fan if you see my comments a lot. Well, appreciate you pulling for the across the state rivals. Who's going to be the quarterback of the Steelers next year? Who do you want to be the quarterback of the Steelers next year, Blue Devil? Foot! What's going on? Now that you've had some time to reflect, you know, are you doing better? Look, the Commanders should be good for a while, so you should feel good about that, but I told you didn't have a shot. I'm sorry. You just didn't have a shot. It's too early. It's just too early. And has Allie left you alone? I saw that she made you take those pictures. I saw she made you take those pictures of her. If that were me, I would not have done that. Jacob counts $5. Eagles, baby. Hurts is him. Tail Chase, what up? Jacob counts.
Jacob Pounce, what up?
Chase says, what up, what up? Ted's Blue Devil, not Russell Wilson. Need a better O-line. Yeah, Steelers. Definitely, I wouldn't want Russ back. I wouldn't want Justin Fields either. You got to figure something else out there. But they have other needs. James, Eagles all the way. What happened, Chasing Chip, Eagles fan here in Florida? Eagles just put that beat down. She's throwing a Super Bowl party at y'all's house. I'm going. You for real? That's cool. Did you even ask me? No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'll be here for the game, but that should be electric. That should be fun. You said you'll have a big TV. Have you not been to the apartment? I'm like 90% sure you've been. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Kate Angel, Chip, I remember I watched a couple of videos about Mahomes can't play Meek Mill's music for the Chiefs intro before the game. Wait, I remember I watched a couple of videos about Mahomes can't play Meek Mill's music for Chiefs intro before the game. I say too bad because the Eagles didn't pick him. I'm a little confused what you're saying there. Who are you hoping for in this game? I would like to get revenge against the Chiefs, but I would like to see the Bills. Are you gonna come hang? Well, we're doing the game, Foot. I feel like this isn't actually Allie Barefoot for some reason.
We're staying live.
Brett said you can leave. Is this Hunter typing? I think that might be Hunter.
I haven't eaten all day until now, so give me a break. Let me enjoy this food.
It's Beans typing. Oh, what's up, Beans?
Beans.
Beans!
Meow. Ball at the 25. Mahomes. He's going to run it. Has the first down. Slides down.
Luna! Oh, I see what you're saying now, Kane. I gotcha. That makes sense.
John, ELGSES Eagles.
Hey, what you got there?
Shugs.
Oh,
Got
fire.
this at like 2 a.m. last night. Kareem Hunt was almost bottled up for a loss of a few, and then he just kept it moving. Got like 2 or 3.
See you, Foot. GG's. Better luck next year. Appreciate you, Carol. Always looking out.
Ah, late flag.
Oh,
Hollywood Brown complained, got the flag.
and another PI. Tell Chase, love you from me. He's right here. He's on screen. Maybe you're behind.
Farrell, I'm here.
God. Kyer Elam is just getting cooked for the Bills right now. They gotta fix this camera. Let's go. Elgsis.
Reverse. Back to Mahomes. Then he checks it down for Pacheco. He slips. Toss, reverse, back to Mahomes. A lot happening there.
You want to hear a great stat? I don't know if you've seen this or not. The Eagles ran for more touchdowns in the NFC Championship game than the Cowboys did all season long.
Crazy. 2nd and 8. Mahomes hands it off to Hunt. It'll be 3rd and 4.
Wait, hold on. James says,
Oh, yeah, you see that?
Chip, we're from Yardley. What part of Bucks County are you from? I'm from Yardley, James.
Yeah.
I'm from Yardley. Pennsbury High School, class of 2019.
William Deere, I'm so goddamn proud of our Eagles. Go Birds. Amen, man. Same. Chiefs 3 of 4 on 3rd downs. 3rd and 3 from the 49. Bills blitz. Mahomes has Brown wide open, man. Gain of 16. Nobody close to him on the crosser. Hunt, another handoff. Stop for a loss. Oh, man. Kyer Elam. Huh. It's a struggle.
Yeah, he's getting torched, man.
Second and 11. Mahomes. Oh! Ball off the hand of Juju Smith-Schuster, but nobody around him to pick it off. 3rd and 11.
He had Juju pretty wide open.
Mahomes drops back. Sacked! Let's go! Milano. That's what it takes to get Mahomes down, man. Chiefs going to punt it on a 4th and 16. Into the end zone. Touchback.
Alley Cat, $2. I would do anything for Buffalo to win. Well, good job getting up the field there. Have a chance to take the lead here in this possession.
Carol Hosey, love you too.
Jalen Hurts is the 8th quarterback in NFL history to reach multiple Super Bowls in their first 5 seasons. The other 7, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Russell Wilson, Ben Roethlisberger, Kurt Warner, Troy Aikman, and John Elway.
Wow.
And all of those quarterbacks won at least one.
One, yeah.
It hurts his time, man. It's the Eagles' time. Let's hope so.
If they don't beat themselves, they'll win.
Yeah. Some more crazy stats. Since 1994, Howie Roseman is the 4th GM. Excuse me. Ooh, 4th GM in NFL history to build 3 Super Bowl rosters with the same franchise.
Wow.
Along with Bill Belichick, Brett Veach, and Kevin Colbert. Oh, my God.
Intense Blue Devil, welcome back. W. Chan, does Chat Sports do baseball or hockey? No hockey. Minimal baseball from time to time.
I actually was on the MLB draft live stream.
Oh,
when we
yeah?
did that. Is this real? The Empire State Building is lit up green for the Eagles?
Hopefully.
It is, yeah. They're doing it for both championship games, but that's funny.
Cook runs ahead for 5. Ryan Meehan, who you got? I got the Chiefs, but I'm rooting for the Bills. Jay Keller. Good sound equipment that blocks out chewing, but commentary. Perfect. Love it. Dude, I didn't realize that I hadn't eaten all day up until I had that sandwich. We've been live now for 7 hours. Cook, another run. Stiff arm. Pass midfield. Big run for Cook. First down, Buffalo. Type those ones.
Wow, this person's got to be an OG. Asked if you still do Lakers.
Wow. No.
That's crazy.
No more Lakers for me, man. A lot of just NFL-heavy content and then Sixers with Chip. Longest rush right there for Buffalo. 33 yards for Cook. He has 6 carries for 61. Ball at the 42. Allen, handoff, Cook. Another good carry. 5 or 6 right there.
Keep moving it. Does anybody watch NBA G League? I can't say I do. Do you watch it, Kane? That's some diehard stuff right there if you're watching the G League games. I don't even know how you watch G League games. What MLB team do y'all like? Phils.
Phillies, man. 2nd and 4. Play clock at 1. Allen gets the snap off. Pitch. And that's going to be Johnson, who's about 2.5 yards short. Briggs Taylor saying hi. Hey, Briggs.
Hey. Hey,
3rd and 3. Kyle, NGP, F the Chiefs button. I like that. Jay Keller, I always got you, fam. Third and 3. Bills, 2 of 2 on third downs of 3 or less yards. Allen's going to run it here.
Wow.
He stopped a yard short. 52-yard field goal or go for it? I'm going for it here if I'm Sean McDermott.
I agree. Oh, Kane, you do. You watch the Sioux Falls Skyforce, Miami Heat fan. Do you follow our Miami Heat channel here with our good friend Nick Roloff?
4th and 1. Buffalo 8 of 21 on 4th down or short this season. Chiefs showing a lot of pressure. Allen's going to try to run. He has it. Needed 1, got 2, maybe 3 yards there. Just power to the right. First and 10. Ball at the 30.5. Pitch. Left side. Johnson. That's a run of 8 or 9. All right, so if the Eagles have to take on Kansas City, you can have some success on the ground. Second and 2. Bills on the cusp of the red zone. Allen's going to keep it up the middle. Sheds a tackler. Keeps his feet going to the 10. Bills down by 5, so touchdown, of course, takes the lead. First and goal. Allen, quick throw out to Knox. Tries to get the edge. He does. He's down to the 2. Second and goal. Good long drive here for Buffalo after Mahomes kind of cost the Chiefs 3 points by taking that sack. You know what the good thing is, too, about the Eagles playing in New Orleans? They don't have to worry about the grounds crew messing with the grass. Turf surface. Second and goal from the 2. Cook in the backfield. Allen under center. Handoff. Cook gets to the 1. It'll be third and goal. Of course, Carroll had to stay live. Trying to get the stream to 700,000 views.
Yes, sir.
Bill's going to try to run it. They come up short again.
Jeez.
It's going to be 4th and goal from the 1. Down by 5, you go for it. Bills and Chiefs will go heavy. It's been a 79-yard drive for Buffalo. Can they make it 80? If they do, it'll be a touchdown. Split backs. Allen in the gun. Takes the snap. Pitches it. Cook. Reaches. Touchdown. Woo! What an effort. When he got hit, he lifted up into the air to cross the goal line. We'll have to see where the knee is when he's stretched out. Allen's going to look at it. He just did on the Jumbotron, and he said, that's a touchdown. Oh, my gosh, what an effort.
Wow.
When he took that hit from Bolton, it kept him up in the air. And now Buffalo's going to go for 2 to try to make it a 3-point game. Empty set for Allen. Johnson in motion. Allen will throw it. He's pressured. Fumbles. Ball is out. Bills recover it. Bills now 0 of 2 on 2-point conversions. But the Bills take the 1-point lead. Under 3 to play in the third.
Here we go. Gotta finish the hunt, Jack Attack. Cancun University. That's what CJ said. Listen to this. Jalen Hurts is the first quarterback since Jim Kelly to get back to the Super Bowl after losing his first, ending a drought of 33 years and 19 quarterbacks.
Wow.
Interesting. I guess normally guys, if they lose their first, don't get back, but here we go.
Yeah, I feel like all those weird stats are just meant to be broken.
Because, like, Burrow hasn't been back. Like, Cam made it to 1. Just trying to go back and look at some of these. Yeah, it's crazy.
Brock Purdy,
Yeah.
most recent. Cook on that last drive, 5 carries for 45 yards and the touchdown. Come on, Buffalo. Touchback. Chiefs will take it at the 30. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat in the next 60 seconds, I'll do another shotgun.
Whoa!
I think that'll get us to 3,500 in super chats. Minute on the clock. 60 seconds to get it in. Chiefs will run it. Can't with Hunt. And that's the thing about Kansas City. You know, Pacheco's been banged up with the ankle. I don't think he's 100% still. They have Kareem Hunt as their other back. They can't really run it that well. They don't have great receiver talent, but it's fast receiver talent with Brown and Worthy. Travis Kelce turns it on in the playoffs, but this Chiefs team can be had. Pistol. Worthy in motion. Mahomes will throw it. Gets hit. Drilled as he threw it. Incomplete. That results in a 3rd and 10. Five seconds left on the minute shot clock. Tight those threes. Kelsey only has 1 catch for 8 yards. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Early movement. I think that's going to be a false start on Kansas City. False start on KC. Back them up. Melio Star. That's why we're here partially, man. Explain the video elements. Well, you have the scoreboard here. The 3 dots are the timeouts for each team. Then you have the down and distance right here with a little play-by-play. You have Chip right here. Chase right here.
There we go.
3rd and 15. Kelsey in motion. Mahomes, hard count. Bills send 3. They drop everybody else back. Mahomes throws. Dropped. Incomplete. Couldn't hold on. That was Brown. And the Chiefs will punt it away. Let's go, Buffalo. Yeah, Brown, even if he caught that, would have had his feet out of bounds. Ariza punts it away. Opportunity for a return. Shakir. Good coverage, man. Out of bounds at about the 30.
All right. I know we missed like a lot of the beginning of the game because we're doing our post game, but we're already about to be in the 4th quarter of this game. Getting down to crunch time here. All right, Bills. Up 1 with the ball back. Let's see a 70-yard drive. Punch it in. Punch it in.
One way or another. Come on, Buffalo.
I'm also not scared of the Bills.
Nah, I think the Eagles
Receiving
match
talent.
up very well against the Bills.
Yeah.
Stop James Cook.
That's it.
Josh Allen making plays out of structure, but their receiver talent doesn't strike a lot of fear into me.
How many would be happy with a Taylor Swift free Super Bowl? The NFL wouldn't.
Yeah.
Chase and Chip, Bills might be buffed up by eating buffalo wings and food with buffalo sauce. Clever stuff, Kane. I like me a good buffalo wing, can't lie though.
Bills take over at the 30. Cook darts ahead for 4.
Penalty against the Bills. Never mind.
Automatic first down, illegal hands to the face on KC. First and 10 Bills, ball at the 39. Allen, another handoff to Cook. Buffalo, a lot of success on the ground against the Chiefs. When you do that, you keep Patrick Mahomes on the sideline. Ball at the 47. Second and a long one. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Johnson fumbled it, then he fell back on it. Or no, that was Davis. Now it's third and a foot. Probably an Allen quarterback sneak here.
Oh.
Allen short. He got upended. He's short. Wow. Couldn't get a foot. I would just do that again. Could take us to the fourth quarter, and it probably is. Sean McDermott will use that time to try to make a decision here. Builds up 22-21, faced with a 4.5 foot. This is where the brotherly shove comes in, baby.
Yabusele quote tweeted
That's awesome.
them catching him at the game.
First time going to a football game. That's wild. Bills have run the ball on 15 of 16 offensive snaps in the second half so far.
All right, I changed my mind. We can't trade Yabusele.
Yeah, I saw an article of some cap expert talking about how the Sixers might be able to keep him. So maybe there's a workaround.
I never know with the NBA.
It's just kind of stupid because you sign the player, fits your team, he resurrects his NBA career, and then you can't offer him that much money?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same way the Knicks got screwed with Isaiah Hartenstein.
Right.
Where they couldn't pay him enough money, so he left. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, because it's that's just all this stuff. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
Fourth quarter, who you got?
Who you got? Fourth quarter. Buffalo, Kansas City. It's held pretty firm. Who do you want the Eagles to play? Poll question in the chat. 60% Bills, 40% Chiefs. One way or another. This is pretty cool. Lane Johnson was talking about winning this game without Jason Kelsey, and he's going to be out drinking tonight in Philly with Chris Long, Bo Allen, and Connor Barwin. Quinyon Mitchell was lined up against Terry McLaurin on 36 of his 48 routes, 75%. Aligning in press coverage on half of those. He gave up 1 catch for 7 yards on 4 targets. Big time. All right, 4th down. Bills are going to go for it to start the 4th. Allen under center. Hard count. 2nd hard count. Now he takes it, leaps over, 1st down. Superhero run for Josh Allen. Now they're saying the ball is out. Buffalo football. Oh, wow. Allen did fumble on the way down. So 1st down, Bills, right at midfield, right on the C of the Kansas City logo on the arrowhead. Bills run it again with Cook. Up the middle for a max of 2. Allen, quick throw out to Shakir. A quick screen. It'll be 3rd and 3 now. Third and 3 Bills. Need to get to the 40. Allen throws it to the outside. Kincaid is going to be inches short. We're going to have another 4th and inches. Short by the nose of the football. And I think the Bills are going to be short. I think the Bills are short. I think Buffalo is going to be inches short. What a 4th down stop for Kansas City. They're going to review it. Allen may have gotten there. Chris Jones fired up. See, he didn't get that push like Hurts does sometimes when he's pushed by Saquon, Smitty, or Goddard. Catching up on some Merrill Reese calls from earlier. That's chills.
Carol, we will be doing shows from the Super Bowl. Boots on the ground in NOLA, baby.
Boots on the ground in New Orleans. You already know.
Who's going to give us a legendary interview that we'll always remember? Who's going to pull an Alshon Jeffrey?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I don't like any of this stuff.
Man, I'm just here to play football, man. Do you like seeing all the celebrities? Man, they're just regular people to me. God, I loved Alshon, man. Probably didn't appreciate him enough in the moment.
No, I mean, one great year, but that great year helped lift the Eagles to the Super Bowl. Here's the review. First down, Kansas City. Stanza's called. Big turnover on downs right there.
It's just so hard to tell.
Yeah, when there's so many bodies and you try to review something like that, almost impossible to overturn. Mahomes and the Chiefs take over at the 40. Mahomes moved off his spot, room to run. And he gets 8. Second and 3. Bills blitz. Mahomes over the middle. Pass is caught. Schuster breaks a tackle.
No.
All the way inside the 25. $29-yard pickup. Mahomes knew pressure was coming. Fired a strike over the middle.
Bills defense, man, not great.
Ball at the 23. Mahomes. Handoff to Hunt. He gets 7. Second and 3. Chiefs run it again. Hunt, first down. He picks up 6 to the 10. Mahomes, he's going to keep it. And he's going to run into the end zone. What a run for Mahomes.
Wow.
He's like deceptively hard to bring down. Chiefs are going to go for 2 because they were down by 1. Just fake the handoff. And it's almost like players are hard to hit him. 2-point attempt to put the Chiefs up by 7. Mahomes in the gun, Hunt to his right. Juju in motion. Bill send pressure. Mahomes pumps, throws, pass caught. Watson back of the end zone. Chiefs go up a touchdown. So Mahomes does it with his legs, and then on the 2-point try, does it with his arm.
First points of the second half for Kansas City, but it's right when they need it. What do you got, Josh Allen? He's usually pretty good in these moments, like every time, so. It's usually not his fault they lose these games. First time in Mahomes' career he's had multiple rushing touchdowns in a game. We could be in for another overtime game. You're right. Running with the dead would be so classic for these two teams.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this rivalry always comes down to the wire.
But different this year. This year was implemented last year, where playoff overtime, second team gets a chance no matter what.
Yeah, that was implemented, I think, a couple of years ago. Yeah.
'Cause I remember the Bills
I think
got
it
screwed
may
by
have
that.
been, maybe the first time it took effect was in the Super Bowl last year.
Because it's definitely still, I don't think it's a thing in the regular season still. I think it's only postseason. I think. Regardless, that's the rule, so.
Yeah, field goal opening drive, the other team gets it. Touchdown, it's over, right?
No, now in the postseason, I think touchdown, both teams get a chance.
Okay.
I think that's what's different this year.
Okay, interesting.
Playoffs only.
Okay.
Let me see. I thought they were at least trying to get that pushed.
All right, Buffalo. 6 likes away from 4,000, by the way. Help us get there. Like the video. Just casually watching this game to see who the Eagles will play in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, so yeah, postseason only. Both teams get a chance no matter what.
Okay.
And yeah, they changed the rule after Chiefs-Bills AFC divisional round game in 2022, where the Chiefs won in overtime. Bills didn't get a chance for the ball.
That's right.
So then the rules came into effect last season. But I don't know if there was an... Oh, well, it was Shanahan not knowing the rules last year.
Allen dumps it off for Cook. He'll get close to a first down on the screen.
If you score a touchdown here for the Bills, would you go for 2 or kick the extra point? Oh, man. There's too much time. I think
Yeah, I'm tying the game up.
Got to tie the game up.
I'm tying the game up.
Got to score first.
Tie
so.
the game up instead of risking being down by 1. Because if you go up by 1, KC still only needs a field goal. Bootleg. Allen to Cook all the way down to the 40. Here comes Buffalo.
Cook's a good player, man.
Ball at the 38. Allen, a handoff to Cook. Gains 2, 2nd and 8. Ball at the 36. Chiefs show blitz. They send pressure. Allen dumps it off for Johnson. He can't get the corner. It'll be 3rd and 8. Third and 7, type those threes. Ball at the 36. Under 8 to play and counting. Allen empty set. Throws downfield. Has Matt Collins inside the 5. It's Matt Collins making another big play downfield.
Dime.
Allen, he's going to keep it now. Don't think he even gained a yard there. It'll be 2nd and goal from about the 4. Hey, if anybody sends in a $50 super chat right now, I'll shotgun. Ball at the 4. Allen going to change things up at the line. Cook flank to his left. Allen will throw it, surveys the field, has some time. Now he's running around. And throws it out of bounds. 3rd and goal. Chiefs' red zone defense has been really good.
Are you going to want to do the video on live or just like take a second and script something up real quick?
Maybe take a second to just
Get
do
some-
an L3 only show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably get like a quick matchup graphic together. There's no odds, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I've done it from home and it's popped, so
Okay. Yeah.
just kind of pass along some thoughts probably.
Cool.
Ball at the 4. 3rd and goal. Come on, Buffalo. And the Bills are going to call a timeout? No, Chiefs are going to call a timeout. 3rd and goal. Come on, Buffalo. From the 4. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Allen throws it into the back corner. Low percentage throw. McDuffie in coverage. Do you throw it there knowing it's 4-down territory? I just hate a back corner fade in that spot. The Bills 3 of 4 on 4th downs. The Chiefs 1 of 1. Bills are going to go for it. Does Spags bring the house? Shakir in motion. Allen takes the snap. Steps up. Throws. Pass caught! Touchdown, Samuel! Extra point away from us being tied again.
Wow.
Josh Allen throwing a dart toward the end line. 2nd straight game with the touchdown for Curtis Samuel, the former Commander. Oh, wow, yeah. Samuel just got past Drew Tranquil, and he knew it. He's like, damn, I let him go. Big extra point here. Snap good, hold down, kick is true. Fred Williams, $50 super chat. All right, Freddie.
Freddie.
Making it rain, brother. Eagles, baby, versus the Bills. Chase, you're the man. Thank you, Fred. What a dude. Fred making it rain. Shotgun coming up. Approaching 700,000 views for the live stream today. About 600,000 of those were for Eagles. All-time record on the channel.
Let's break it for the Super Bowl.
I think we can shoot toward a milli for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
2-hour pregame show. Cheers. Thank you, Fred.
All right. Another classic between these two teams, man.
Coming down to the wire.
Who you got? Bills or Chiefs?
Isaiah Rodgers tweeting out, y'all said my career was over. I'm going to the Super Bowl.
Love that.
Kick is taken at the 9. This dude's dangerous. Remigio. The Chiefs have won 16 straight one-possession games. Unbelievable. Ball at the 32. Mahomes into the flat to Hunt. That's a gain of 7 or 8.
Oh, no.
A late flag? Oh. Face mask on the Bills.
Yeah, it's the right call. I like your tweet just now.
Just a couple of winners. Yeah. Mahomes going to throw it for Kelsey. Separates after the catch. Picks up 12. First and 10, ball at the 36. How about a Mahomes pick? Chiefs will run it with Hunt up the middle. Mahomes will throw it on a 2nd and 7. He pumps. Then he finds Worthy. Look out. Shot out of a cannon. All the way to the 10. So fast. Mesh concepts. Worthy. A shallow crosser. Mahomes dropped the arm angle down. Six catches, 85 yards, and a touchdown for Worthy, the rookie. First and goal. 4.5 to go. Mahomes takes the snap. Steps up, pressured, hit. Down he goes. Sacked at the 17. It was Phillips who came through the interior. Second and goal from the 17. You can't give up a touchdown here. Mahomes, quick throw to Worthy. He dirts it. Throws it into the ground. It'll be third and goal.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's a miss from Mahomes and a bad one. Third and goal from the 17-yard line. Empty set for Mahomes, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Bills only send 3. Mahomes moved off his spot, has to throw it away, incomplete. Bills defense holds. They keep Kansas City out of the end zone, and Josh Allen's going to have an opportunity here to win this game for Buffalo. Harrison Butker out for the field goal. Postseason career, he's 10 of 10 in fourth quarter and in overtime. This one from 35. Right in between the hashes. Kick is low, but it's good. First time the Chiefs have scored more than 30 points in a game this season, if I'm not mistaken. They scored 30 against the Bucks on November 4th. So they've scored 30 points a couple of times. They have not scored more than 30 points in a game this season. Until now.
Oh, man. Josh Allen, what do you got? Legacy moment.
Come on, Josh. What do you got? Touchback. Bills will take over at the 30. Here we go. First and 10, ball at the 30. Josh Allen under center. Pitch. Johnson. Yard loss. That play stood no chance right from the get-go. Just a missed block up front by the left guard, I believe. Second and 11. 3 minutes to play. Ball at the 29 now. Allen in the gun. Steps up. Room to run. Past the 35. Past the 40. First down, Buffalo. Allen scampers for 13. That's the challenge of defending Allen, how mobile he is. "12 carries for 39 yards for Allen. Ball at the 42. Fakes the handoff. Looks to throw downfield. Nobody home. Second and 10, 2:21 left. Bills have 3 timeouts. Chiefs have 2. Second and 10. Ball at the 42. Samuel in motion. Allen. Ball batted down at the line. 3rd and 10. Nick Bolton with the pass breakup. Has to be 4-down territory for the Bills. You can't give the ball back to Mahomes, even with those 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Just can't do it. 3rd and 10. Have to approach this 2 downs. Bills are 3 of 5 on 3rd downs of 8+ yards. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. Allen, quick throw out to Cooper. Hurdles a man, stays on his feet. It'll be 4th down. It's a quick bubble screen that'll take us down to the 2-minute warning. 4th and 5 coming up. Are the Chiefs going to do it again? 16 straight wins in 1-possession games, looking to make it 17.
Got to drop your best play here, man.
Yeah, got to have your best play. You know that Spags is going to try to send something creative at you, whether it be an exotic blitz or you tease the blitz, you drop guys back to give you confusing looking coverage. Spags is definitely elite in that way. Does Joe Brady have a Spags beater? More than 3,000 people watching. Don't forget to hit that sub button here on Eagles Now. We've been live now for almost 8 hours.
Let's see where we're at.
Well over 104,000 subs. Approaching 105K, really.
Look at that.
Look at that. Huge jumps.
Woo!
Let's go. Thanks to all the real ones. Wow. Woo! Plenty of subs picked up.
We're just going up, baby.
My gosh. Less than 300 away from 105K. Thank you, legends. 4th and 5. Bills are going to go for it. They do have 3 timeouts left. But they are at their own 47. Empty set for Allen. 4 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Chiefs show blitz. Shakir in motion. Chiefs send pressure. Allen gonna throw downfield.
Oh!
The pass is dropped. He threw it up for grabs for Kincaid, and Kincaid dropped it. There's a flag. What is the flag? No flag, they're saying now. Such an exotic pressure thrown toward Josh Allen's direction.
Adam.
Oh my gosh, how does Kincaid drop that? Bills can't give up a first down. Chiefs run it with Hunt. Got a half yard. Second and 9. Clock stopped at 1:50.
What is Paul George doing? He is riding through Broad Street right now in his car.
That's incredible. No way.
Oh, he was at the game, and I guess he's trying to get home. That's funny. Why is he alone?
Mahomes going to roll, finds Pacheco, first down, slides down in bounds. That's going to be ball game. That's what Andy Reid does with Mahomes. He puts the ball in his hands.
I guess he stepped out.
Did Pacheco step out?
Must have, yeah.
Oh, wow. Clock stops at 1:45. And now the Chiefs are going to call a timeout.
Still not completely over.
It's so funny. You see the Chiefs, they have run these types of plays over and over again. It's the same plays over and over again. Opposing defenses still can't stop it. They do the orbit motions around the goal line, the pre-snap motions around the goal line, the fake motion, go out into the flat. When the game comes down to the wire like this, they'll go play action, roll to the right to give Mahomes a throw run option. Chiefs run it again with Pacheco. He'll pick up a couple yards there. Stops the clock at 1:38. Bills have one timeout left. They can stop the clock on third down, but will not be able to on fourth down. Oh, I can't believe Kincaid dropped that. Now, Allen had to just throw it up in the air, Hail Mary style. And so it was a little bit of a wobbler because he chucked it up. But Kincaid, it's right there, brother. Second and 9. Chiefs run it with Hunt. Nice tackle by Milano to stop Hunt. About a yard behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 9. Clock stopped at 1:35.
What are you doing now if you're the Chiefs?
I'm doing the same thing they always do. Roll Mahomes out. You layer those routes downfield, and you let Mahomes either throw it as he sees fit, or he can run it, or he just kneels down. What's interesting here, too, though, the field position for Harrison Butker. It'd be about a 53-yard field goal from here if they don't pick up any yards. Now, if you do throw it, you stop the clock. Brown and Watson in motion. 3 to the left. Kelsey to the right. Mahomes will throw it. For P. Ryan, first down. That's going to be ball game. Philadelphia Eagles will play the Kansas City Chiefs once again. P. Ryan able to get the edge. Kansas City going for a three-peat. Wow. So let's do this. Starting a poll question. Who you got? Eagles, Chiefs. Eagles will be in their midnight green uniforms. Chiefs will be in their white jerseys. They switch every other year. Last year, NFC was in the whites. That is now 17 straight wins in one possession games for Kansas City. Nobody can slay the dragon. Chiefs going for the three-peat. Gosh, the Chiefs are so good. Andy Reid against his former team. (18-26), 245 yards for Mahomes, 1 touchdown, no picks. Also had a rushing touchdown too. Bills go down again. Wow. Eagles, Chiefs. Birds beat the Commanders today, 55-23. Chiefs hold on to beat Buffalo, 32-29. Chip, I think we can just let this rip. Let's just do game time about midway through. Yep. All right. All right, so what we're going to do right now, continue to hang out here with us. Really an instant reaction to Bills Chiefs and some thoughts that immediately come to mind with this Eagles Chiefs matchup. It's coming up right now on Philadelphia Eagles Now. We're running on hour number 8 and change of staying live. And the content daddies, we continue to push forward. Here we go. All right, welcome into Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you, and it is official. The Philadelphia Eagles will take on the Kansas City Chiefs in Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans in 2 Sundays, and it is going to be a rematch of Super Bowl 57. The Chiefs at home, able to outlast the Buffalo Bills in taking down Buffalo 32-29. It was another classic between these two organizations that have now met multiple times in the playoffs in big spots and in AFC Championship games. The Chiefs, they take down Buffalo 32-29, and then Philadelphia dominating the Washington Commanders 55-23. Just some numbers from this Chiefs-Bills game. It was another classic Chiefs-Bills matchup where this game was decided on the margins. It was very close. These two teams exchanged punches, and then Buffalo had an opportunity to win this game late. And once again, they let that opportunity slip away, and the Kansas City Chiefs were able to take advantage. That is now 17 straight victories in one-possession games for Kansas City. They are so good, so composed, so clutch, cool, calm, and collected in these big spots. Mahomes tonight in the AFC title game, 18 of 26, 245 yards, 9.4 yards per completion, touchdown, no picks, a passer rating of 111.9. He also had a rushing touchdown, and Mahomes made some plays happen with his legs. He carried it 11 times for 43 yards and 2 touchdowns, in fact. Josh Allen played pretty well. 22 of 34, 237 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. He had a passer rating of 104.7. The Bills did find success running the football against Kansas City, a top 10 defense against the ground attack. The Bills ran it 32 times for 147 yards, 4.6 yards per carry, and 2 touchdowns. Both of those touchdowns scored by James Cook, who only had 13 carries for 85 yards. In hindsight, should the Bills have run it a little bit more? They started off that second half by running it a ton. In that first half, they were very Josh Allen reliant. And where this game was really decided, the Bills defense did a good job of holding the Chiefs to 3 points. That's what got the score, 32-29. It is the first time this year this Chiefs team has scored more than 30 points in a game. But then Buffalo gets the ball back with a few minutes to go, and Josh Allen picked up a first down with his legs. And then the next sequence, we get to a 4th down. You knew that Chiefs defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo was going to draw up and call an exotic blitz. And you know what's coming in that spot. You know that Spags is going to get creative. Him and Vic Fangio, the 2 top defensive coordinators in football. And with the creativity with that blitz call, he sent pressure at Allen. There was an unblocked guy from the corner, and Allen had to run for his life, threw it up, and the tight end for Buffalo, Dalton Kincaid, on a little wobbler, Hail Mary type of throw, wasn't able to corral that football, fell incomplete. Chiefs get the ball back, about 2 minutes and change to go, or a little less than 2 minutes. The Bills had 3 timeouts, but this is what Andy Reid always does. Andy Reid, when other teams would just run it 3 straight times to milk out the clock, take their chances, maybe punt it away so that the other team has an opportunity, Andy Reid goes for the jugular. Andy Reid goes for the kill shot. And he called a passing play for Mahomes where he throws it to Samaje Perine. He's able to get the corner as he leaked out of the backfield as a running back. First down, Kansas City, ball game. Chiefs going for the 3-peat and ring number 4 for Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. When Tom Brady's career ended, you thought nobody's ever going to chase Brady. Nobody's ever going to overtake his 7 Super Bowl championships. Well, if Mahomes and Reid win this game against Philadelphia, that's a 3-peat. That's ring number 4. And they still have a lot of football left in their coaching life for Andy Reid and the playing career of Patrick Mahomes. And what I want to accomplish on this show is just some things that immediately come to mind when I think about this Eagles-Chiefs Super Bowl 59 matchup. The Chiefs finished the regular season 15-2, 12-0 in one-score games this year. They got the number 1 seed in the AFC. Home field advantage went through Kansas City, and they took advantage of the opportunity. Philadelphia, 14-3, number 2 seed in the NFC. And along the way, they beat Jordan Love, Matthew Stafford, and Jayden Daniels. Now, can they behead the dragon and end the Chiefs' quest of a 3-peat? I do think that this Eagles team this year is better, deeper, more well-coached, more well-rounded, more multiple than the team that we saw in the 2022 season. I think this Chiefs team is worse than they were that year. But when you play Kansas City, these games come down to the wire. They come down to one-possession games. These games are decided by the margins. And I'm talking turnovers, 3rd down, 4th down, in the red zone. Field goals missed, field goals made, extra points missed, extra points made. special teams. The Chiefs are excellent with their special teams unit. And it comes down to Patrick Mahomes just making really clutch plays. And him and Andy Reid are just so lethal when the pressure cooker is on in crunch time. Now, I have a lot more that I want to get to here for our instant reaction video to the AFC Championship game, talking about this Eagles-Chiefs Super Bowl and Super Bowl 59. Myself and producer Chip, we are traveling to New Orleans. We will be there. Great Super Bowl coverage. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you're going to New Orleans and you want tickets to the big game, download the Game Time app. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with our friends at Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets because those prices drop as the event gets closer. Thanks to Game Time Picks, curation makes it easier to not have to sort through thousands of tickets. Instead, Game Time will give you seats with the best price point and the best vantage point. It's not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Game Time has zone deals and flash deals. And I cover and talk about sports for a living, so sometimes I need to unplug a little bit, go to a concert, go to a comedy show, go to the Blue Man Group, and you can do that within the Game Time app. Be sure to toggle the all-in pricing tool. Therefore, you don't get hit with any surprise fees at checkout. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. What time is it? Game time. So a few things stand out to me about this Eagles-Chiefs Super Bowl. In this game against Buffalo, Kansas City was so good in short yardage situations. Now, the Bills are one of the only other teams who can convert on quarterback sneaks as effectively and efficiently as the Eagles. They don't quite run the brotherly shove, but something close with Josh Allen, who's 6'6", 240. The Eagles in short yardage with Jalen Hurts, with Saquon Barkley, with Cam Jurgens and Landon Dickerson banged up. That could be a big element of this football game. Momentum turning plays, being able to convert on a third or fourth down, being able to score or not score, or have to score 7 and score 3. And I expect this game to be close. And so, short yardage situations, the Chiefs are really good against quarterback sneaks. And so we'll see if the Eagles can efficiently use their secret weapon with the brotherly shove. And there's a reason why no other team across the NFL runs that play. This Chiefs offense, outside of Patrick Mahomes, is very meh. Kareem Hunt was getting the bulk of the carries in this game. He was used as RB1. Isaiah Pacheco doesn't quite have the same burst with that ankle injury he suffered earlier in the year. The receiver talent is really just okay. DeAndre Hopkins is big. He's a contested catch wide receiver. Juju Smith-Schuster, well past his prime. Hollywood Brown and Xavier Worthy are burners, and so that could cause the Eagles some trouble because the Chiefs do have offensive team speed. But this Eagles defense is the number 1 overall defense in the game because they're so good at the point of attack with their defensive line. Jalen Carter is an all-world talent. Nolan Smith has had a massive leap. Howie Roseman talked about how the Eagles drafted Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith because of their playing style and their ability to get to quarterbacks like Patrick Mahomes. The Eagles drafted those players after they lost to Kansas City. And so Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, going to have big games once again. At that second level, Eagles are going to have to bring it. Zack Baun has been arguably the defensive player of the year this season. He's going to have his A game. He's going to be matched up against Travis Kelce. Oren Burks really struggled against the Chiefs in the Super Bowl last year. He filled in for Dre Greenlaw, was targeted 9 times, gave up 9 catches, but I have to give him credit. Last 2 games, he's been really good for this Eagles team. Had the batted down pass against Matthew Stafford last week, had a forced fumble on Austin Eckler in this game on Sunday. And then the Eagles secondary, Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell, young players. Andy Reid is going to try to test those rookies and throw some creative stuff their way that they have never seen. And so they're going to have to hold up. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Reed Blankenship, they're going to have to do their job on the back end. And what I like about this Eagles team, Jalen Hurts is mobile. He was awesome against Washington. The Eagles put a lot on his plate. He succeeded. He accounted for 4 total touchdowns. He has 2 great wide receivers in A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, an awesome tight end in Dallas Goedert, a really good offensive line. The Eagles' ground game, going to be key against Kansas City. Top 10 in yards per carry allowed, rushing yards allowed. But if Jalen Hurts can play like he did against Washington, if the Eagles can run it like they have all year, if they can win the turnover battle, and if they could get an interior pass rush on Patrick Mahomes and stop that run, which I don't think is that hard with Kareem Hunt and Isaiah Pacheco, and they always have all eyes on Travis Kelce, and you keep in mind that wide receiver speed from Brown and Worthy, Vic Fangio has the ingredients to stop this Chiefs team. But will those ingredients lead to a tasteful recipe? Easier said than done because of how clutch, championship savvy the Chiefs are. And anytime you go up against Kansas City, you always know that the Zebras are going to give them some beneficial calls. This Chiefs red zone defense is also really good. And against Buffalo, they were good in the red area, and they were good on some 2-point conversions. The Chiefs defense, number 3 in points per game at 18.9, number 9 in yards per game, number 4 in points per play, 12th in yards per play, 29th on third downs, but 6th on fourth downs, number 7 in the red zone, and number 4 in touchdowns given up per game. Against the run, number 8 in yards per rush, and number 8 in rushing yards per game allowed. But this Buffalo team, they had success on the ground against Kansas City. So for Philadelphia, moving the chains on third downs where the Chiefs are a little bit lackluster, finishing in the red zone. Because the difference between 3 to 7 points against Mahomes literally can be the difference, as they've won those 17 straight one-possession games. We saw today that Dan Quinn, and we've seen really the last couple of years, defensive coordinators really load up the line and blitz the heck out of Jalen Hurts. Today, I thought he made some good checks and audibles. He made some good decisions against the blitz. Steve Spagnuolo, one of the top overall coaches in the NFL. He is going to try to confuse Jalen Hurts in this game, and Kellen Moore and Hurts have to find answers. Hots, safety vowels, checks. Chiefs special teams, great. Spags, again, elite coach. He's going to get creative and exotic with blitz calls and disguises. And really, when you play the Chiefs again, you have to win on the margins. 17 straight wins in one-possession games. It's crazy. This Chiefs offensive line, they have Joe Tooney at left tackle. He's a guard. And so that could be a matchup that favors the Eagles here. And look, if the Eagles defense plays the way that they've been playing, if the Eagles offense plays up to their standard, I think the only way the Eagles lose the Super Bowl is if they beat themselves. They can beat Kansas City. I think back to Super Bowl 57, Chiefs won 38-35. Eagles had 417 total yards to the Chiefs 340. They had 302 passing yards to the Chiefs 182. Eagles ran it for $115. Chiefs ran it for $158. The Eagles were hurt by that Chiefs ground attack. Patrick Mahomes had 1 incompletion in that second half. It was on a throwaway. Jonathan Gannon was getting schooled by Andy Reid. Chiefs 6.4 yards per play, Philadelphia 5.8. But the Eagles had 25 first downs to the Chiefs 21. The Chiefs were 4 of 8 on third downs. The Eagles were 11 of 18. Eagles had 72 total plays. The Chiefs had 53. Eagles gave up 2 sacks. The Eagles got no sacks of Mahomes. Have to get to Mahomes in this game. Both teams punted twice. Chiefs had a huge Kadarius Toney return that flipped the momentum of the game. And the Eagles lost the turnover battle 1-0. It was the Jalen Hurts strip, Nick Bolton scoop and score touchdown. Eagles also won time of possession by 11 minutes. They outplayed Kansas City, but the Kansas City Chiefs still won that game. Obviously a different team then and different teams then compared to now. but the identity and how the Chiefs win games is still the same. That Chiefs defense was a different unit then, but Jalen Hurts did fare well against Spags. He had 304 passing yards, 27 of 38, a touchdown through the air, 15 carries for 70, 3 touchdowns. So Hurts accounted for nearly 400 yards of offense and 4 touchdowns. But the Eagles then did not have Saquon Barkley, Kenneth Gainwell, Miles Sanders, Boston Scott. 7 for 21, 7 for 16, 3 for 8. It's going to have to be a Saquon Barkley game once again. DeVonta Smith, 7 catches for 100. A.J. Brown, 6 for 96. Goddard had 6 for 60. You're thinking about these numbers, and I'm reading them out. It's wild that the Eagles lost that game. But they lost the game because they couldn't get stops late, couldn't stop the run, couldn't stop Mahomes, got burned on special teams once, got burned in the red area, and the James Bradbury hold. PTSD. I still have nightmares about it. But the Eagles outplayed Kansas City in that game. They still lost. And so that's why I make that point. It has to be a firm point that you have to win this game on the margins. It's the little things that you have to do against Kansas City. Buffalo, they can't beat Kansas City in the playoffs because they never do those small, minute things. So Eagles, Chiefs, Super Bowl 59, a rematch of Super Bowl 57. Myself and Chip, we're going to be going to New Orleans. That trip starts next Sunday, a week from now. And so we'll provide you with great coverage down there. And every day in the lead up to that, the best Eagles coverage right here on YouTube. FKC, beat KC. This is the Eagles here. Let's go Birds. All right. Almost 700,000 views. What a day. A historic day on Eagles Now. 8.5 hours live. We're going to sign off because Chip and I are going to be back in the studio tomorrow. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. They will play the Chiefs, an opportunity to exact revenge. The Eagles lost Super Bowl 39 to the Patriots, got their revenge in Super Bowl 52. The Eagles lost Super Bowl 57 to the Chiefs. Can they get their revenge in Super Bowl 59? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No three-peat. Deny the three-peat. We are out. Thanks to everybody who hung out here with us all day long, more than 8 hours. 700,000 people and real ones tuned in. 4,100 likes. $3,500 in super chats. The best live show that we've ever done in the history of this channel. For Chip, I'm Chase. For the Bird Gang, Super Bowl coverage. It's already underway. Let's go.